so much for sticking around. help me with this?
You wanna honest answer? Oh. Why am I sleeping? Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. What the fuck? What the? Not me setting literally everything up, but my model tracking. Oh my god, literally. That is it's been a second. Hold up. You didn't see that? Oh, I'm a voice in your head. Good morning, stinkers. Hello, how is everyone doing? I'm kind of busy right now. I got my hands full of nothing. And I would like to keep it that way. So let's not. I'm really busy. Really, really, really busy. Hey. Hi. I have returned. Sorry about that. For some reason, I set everything up except for, like, connecting my model. So that's very interesting. Good job, brain. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Waffles, why are you whining? I'm a stinky boy, dude. Good morning! Hi, Ivana. Good to see you, too. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Aston. Congrats on the third. That should have been a first. You fucking smelly ass. And Darkfire had first. Very nice. Hi, Stinky. How you doing? Hope you guys are vibing. Darkshade, good to see you, too. Hi, Gecko. Good to see you. What's up? What's up? We got a little Stormy in here. Hi, Storm. You still working night shifts? Fuck yeah, baby. I hope you're doing well. Gecko, good to see you again, too. Harry, good to see you, Stinker. What's up? What's up? You lurking? You're probably at work, right? Lurking and working? Good luck at work, Ivana. Thank you for being here, Stinker. I appreciate you. Enjoy your lurky. I think you'll enjoy lurking this one too. It's a good one. So some of you guys might have so last week we watched the new Glendale Archives video, the guy who was like completely alone by himself on Earth. And there's weird beings. There are these like what are you called again? They live like they hide and live like under houses and stuff. I forgot what he called them. Crawler? No, what is it? I don't remember. But basically nobody else is left on the planet and he's filming himself while like going through the apocalypse by himself. While running away from those monsters and trying to regain a sense of normalcy, you know. It's a very cool series. Very, very, very cool. It's like a diary almost. So we watched the new episode of that last week, and then we started a new series that I hadn't seen yet, but that I know Nightmind has done deep dives on like 6 years ago. It was the first video he did, but it's been running over several years, and it's an unfiction web series about like a girl influencer, and it's extremely cringe, but it's like a really it's like a Black Mirror thing. It's like a comment on modern internet culture and influencing and nepo babies, you know, rich kids that act like and talk like they came from nothing and they're girl bossing their way to the top and then now have their own merge and like they don't even have like a community or anything like that, but they're acting like they have a big following, and this it's all just based on, you know, appearances and like just empty shit. And it's a really cool series. So we started it last week and we were able to watch like an hour and a half, so like the first video and then halfway through the update, second one. So we are gonna start from the top in case you haven't seen that. I think it's an awesome series, and honestly I think it's the best to put it in one video. So we're gonna watch that first. We're gonna watch the deep dives by Nightmind because this was a web series that played out over several platforms and different content forms over different years, I think also. But Nightmind is really good at making it all a really cohesive thing, while never skipping out on anything important. He's phenomenal. You guys know I love that guy probably by now. So we're gonna watch the first hour-long video he has on that. Then we're gonna watch the update one. I am Lara. Alara. And then we have I Am Sophie update 2, which is like half an hour. And then I Am Sophie the end, which is about an hour. So we're gonna watch that all in the one stream. And after that, maybe he has more deep dives on different things too. So there's another one about Dad. It's called Dad. Dad's on YouTube. ARG for the Modern Father. That might also be a fun one to watch. So he has quite a few series that I want to watch a deep dive on, but not necessarily the series itself, because it can be hard to figure out and find and stuff. You know, a lot of the times these are done over different platforms and different content and stuff. And he does such a great job making everything cohesive and putting everything together. So we're gonna do that. Waro, good to see you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Rico, good to see you. What's up? What's up? Guess what today is? What is today, Stormy? What is today, dude? Happy Pride, by the way. If you guys celebrate. And if you don't celebrate, or you're not a part of the rainbow, then let's make sure that we show each other that we support each other. Yeah. Happy Pride from your local frying pan to yours. Hee hee. Hope you're doing well, Waro. Your birthday is today. Stinky. I'm gonna sing happy birthday for you. I have run out of brain cells to make like custom songs for everyone and stuff, but I would love to at least sing happy birthday for you. Because I think that's still very awesome to be able to do that. And I want to celebrate it with you. You know what I mean? I want to be happy that you're alive. And hopefully if we sing happy birthday to you, then maybe we can increase your lifespan by 1,000,000. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Storm. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you're so stinky and you're so smelly. Happy birthday, Stormy! Happy fucking birthday! We love you, Gooba. We love you. Yay! Yay! Let me figure out why my fucking Steam Deck isn't showing the buttons. Because I was trying to do something funny with like funny voices and stuff, but my Steam Deck is not showing. My Stream Deck, what the hecky? Do I have to restart my Stream Deck? Make it shit the bed. Hold up. What the hecky? It never does that. It never does that. I'm gonna fucking reconnect that fucking thing. Because I wanted to do a funny voice and it wouldn't let me. What the fuck, man? Assholes. Let's see if that works. What the fuck? Happy birthday, Stinker! Wait, this is a tradition for the last 3 years at least? Yeah! I definitely have done some songs for your birthday. For sure. We're so happy to have you here. We're so grateful. I know you, Stinky. I wish you the happiest of birthdays. Thank you for being here, buddy. I wish you all the happiness and all the health for the future and the coming year. And here's to many more. Yeah. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here, Stormy. We love you. Thank you so much for gifting us sub, Meeps. Even though that's not true. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Beans is Stinky. Beans is Stinky. Plural is. So whoever made that profile is very smart. Yeah. My Steam Deck is not... There we go. Whoa. I think it just had a fucking stroke. Excuse you. Now we're fine. Okay. Fuck. Hello. Good morning. Waro, hope you slept well too. Stinker, good to see you. Do you have any plans for your birthday, Storm, without doxing yourself? Of course. Very important. Don't do that. That would suck. Stream Deck is still shitting the bed a little bit. Alright, I can live with this. Let's just get into it. We are gonna restart the first video. We're gonna start it from the top of the series. And then we're just gonna watch through the whole thing. And then if we have more time later on still, then maybe we can watch another one. So we'll see. Hold up, my stream deck is still shit in the bed. Are you kidding me? What is this stream deck doing, dude? Okay, I'm just gonna use the buttons in OBS while that's figuring itself out. What the fucky? Okay, here we go. This is a British series, by the way. And we're gonna watch the deep dive by one of my favorite content creators, like my...
Oh, do you feel that?
Yay!
It's warmer here than it was last week, and something about the air itself
Drinking and
feels
playing
fresher.
video games,
I feel
super chill. As long as you're
energized. I'm feeling
hydrated, of course, and
renewed.
feed
I'm
yourself,
feeling
you
a
know.
little bit bitey.
Oh, my dive shop.
I
Oh.
love Cabin Fever Dreams time.
Seeing
and
if
I
they are
love how
doing
good
dives
its own
this
weird
weekend.
magic is starting to be.
Ooh.
Right off the heels of getting ready for this year's batch,
Ooh,
yet
that's
again,
cool.
a brand new
Okay, do
project
it.
has jumped up out of the blue.
You're playing
singing
Card
all the
Shop
right
Sim again,
notes.
yeah?
We've had Lasagna Cat, we got Dad last year, and
Have there
this
been
time,
updates,
the
or
sudden
have you
early
not,
bird gift has a bonus perk. It actually fulfills a wishlist item I've had
Have
for
they, like, added a bunch of
ages.
stuff? I feel like they have.
Before we get to that, however, some good news. Our friends at Surfshark are back sponsoring this video
I'm gonna
just in time for
go
Cabin
through
Fever
this real quick a little bit because he's doing an intro also on this like series that he does, which is called Cabin Fever. This is just like something he does within his own channel, which is really
Model
awesome.
types who start vlogging and bring nothing
Alright, here we go.
to Surfshark for sponsoring this video and having our backs. So, you all like those overpaid, narcissistic Instagram model types who start vlogging and bring nothing valuable to anybody's lives, right?
No.
A while ago, somebody told me the reason I don't have more subscribers is because it's best practices on YouTube to show off how beautiful, rich, egotistic, and popular you are. It's not about content, it's about cash flex. All the common person wants is a millionaire influencer selling overpriced merch and showing how much better they are than you by posing in front of cars that cost more than the viewer's 6-year college debt. I've been doing this wrong the entire time.
Wow.
Well, great news. I'm proud to tell you I found the best possible role
That's
model to
what
turn my
happened.
fortune around. The new
Oh, but that's-
queen of YouTube, Sophie.
This one is done so well, man, I swear. Hi, Siren. Hi, Stinky. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Hi, Stinker. We're gonna start the series from the
am
top.
Sophie.
It's so good.
Young,
You're gonna cringe. It hurts
talented.
really bad.
I am a friend, a daughter, a
Daughter.
sister. And it might look like I've got it pretty easy. But this, all these crazy
This chick
things,
does such a banger job
private
at this.
jets, fast cars, beautiful friends. They've made me think, am I happy?
Are you?
When you're in the middle of a hurricane, you don't get to stop and look around and realize, am I being real? Am I being... me?
So weird.
That's right. Sophie is rich, beautiful, another blonde white girl born in the lap of luxury. She's never worked a day in her life, wears the hottest
This
clothes,
series is
drives
great,
the
dude.
fastest
You're gonna love
cars,
this.
flies on private jets, has an Instagram
We
account
watched-
full
we
of
started
photos
watching
of
this
herself
last
in
week.
glorious locations, enjoying gourmet food.
But we
And
ran out
now
of
she's
time, so
opened
we
a
couldn't
YouTube
watch the
channel
whole thing.
dedicated
And I
to
was like,
showing
you know
all
what?
this to you in video form.
We just gotta
She's
start it next
exactly
week.
the type of
start
girl you can't
and try
wait
to watch
to
the
take
whole
home
thing.
to show
So
your
we have it in
mom
one
and
stream.
dad's
'Cause this is
basement,
really
so you
awesome.
can tie her in chains and cut her fingers off one by one with a pair of garden clippers. I hear millionaire daughter pinkies sell
Chink,
really
chink.
well in some markets. This isn't just the intro to her
I think
first
you'll love
video,
this
by
one
the way.
too. It's very good.
It's also the entirety of her channel trailer, The New Queen of YouTube, which appeared on February 13th and promised the arrival of her first vlog on February 20th, as well as her young, rich,
is some, like, Black
powerful
Mirror
clothing
shit.
line, already designed and coming soon. Why did Sophie need to put the
Dean,
whole of her
why
channel
is this
trailer as an
intro
intro
just
for her first
introducing
video?
Haley?
For the same reason she announced a clothing line ready to go and her
Because
vlog
Haley is
This
a
isn't
fucking
just
cookie
something to
cutter,
give an instant dislike and move
like
on from.
fucking blonde
This
ass.
is Cabin Fever Dreams territory. Strap in,
Superficial
members of the
bitch, that's why.
99%. We're about to go for one hell of a limo ride.
Hi, Sleepy. Good morning. We're gonna restart this one. Restarted this one last week, but after we watched the hour-long Glendale archive, so we're gonna start from the top.
Was that really cringe?
God, get ready to be
I've never
cringed
actually
out,
uploaded
real
a vlog
bad.
Before, but my good
She does a
friend Ben
phenomenal job.
has been making videos for like ever, and they are absolute fire. And thought, just why not show people what it's like to be me?
Try to also pay attention a bit to what she's been saying, because there's some recurring stuff throughout this. Hi, Sleepy.
A businesswoman. I'm really smart in business.
Oh.
Because you know, there's like hella Insta vibes there, and the free clothes are sick.
Sick.
Oh no, she's uploaded it. That's so tragic. Wow. I just want to show you guys.
Hi,
What it's like to
Sleepy.
be me living this hectic
Yeah, we're
lifestyle
rewatching it from the
as a
top
millennial.
because we didn't get to watch the whole series last week.
Hey guys!
So we're gonna watch the whole thing
this is
today,
where I
baby,
live.
because there's
Super big and
several
stuff, but
videos.
I don't know, like you'll see inside, like it's super old-fashioned.
She does such a good job
I
at
guess I'm,
this.
like super lucky about all the space and stuff. Dad always gets offended. He's like, it's a whole not a mansion. So.
This series is a comment on modern influencer, you know, rich nepo baby bullshit with a very dark twist, but it's very cool. Try to listen to the things she says too, like
So here we have our cream
things she's doing.
seats. It's from a cow. And their skin is meant to be a lot softer, so it is really comfortable. I told
just
Dad to go
started
for
making
black, but
content,
he pays
already
for
has her own
size.
merch
This is
line,
my
you
dad.
know, that kind of shit.
He literally grew $1 million empire from nothing, like literally nothing. I don't know how he did it. We also
Like
have
going
two
off the back of
TVs,
your
they're
dad's
just
hard-earned money
but-
and saying you started from nothing,
Yeah,
even though
it's
you're
a
a
bit-
millionaire's
I'll show you the windows
daughter,
now.
you know,
It's
that
like
kind of
complete
shit.
blackout, so
Look at the Dior
on a
bag.
long flight, then at least I can get to sleep. Oh, they're a bit stiff.
Yeah, exactly. This is great. You're gonna love this though. This is a really good one. It's the music and the like slow-mo shots and like oh god. I this chick is so cringe, but I bet she's super chill in real life. I have to keep telling myself that. She does a fire job at this though. Morning, Mira. Hope you're doing well. Sleepy, good to see you
I feel
too.
like if you're powerful in your body,
Cold and
then
windy.
you can be
Ooh.
powerful in anything.
That's perfect.
Throw a good punch, you throw a good punch at life. Now I'd
Ugh.
like to introduce you to my personal trainer, Lewis.
Oh, she has a
He's,
personal
like, super
trainer.
dope for
Of course
everything
she
he
has
does,
one.
like boxing, rowing, like you do it all. So yeah, tell them a little bit about yourself.
Okay, so I've been a boxing trainer now for about 2 years. My youngest client's 5, my oldest client's 72. Teach it to all fitness levels, all disabilities. All
Tell them about the celebrities.
I can't really talk about that, unfortunately. It's a bit
He
confidential.
teaches loads of celebrities.
Oh
so he's
my
being honest.
god.
Okay, so I work in 3 other gyms as well as go around primary schools and teach it to youngsters. And instead of physical
But how
education,
do you
Skills.
find it training me?
it's going quite well.
He's trying to talk about like
there's a
teaching
couple
at
of
schools and
feedback
stuff to make it
points we
about
can
her.
work on now, like maybe
Yeah,
the
of
pad's a little
course.
bit too hard, your head's up
Yeah.
a little bit, you know, but it's a work in progress. I think we'll get there.
Yeah,
She
so
sucks.
yeah, it's going really well basically is what he's trying
Look
to
at
say.
his face, my god. Oh no, all she does is take selfies. See? She doesn't do anything, she's just taking
Thanks for watching,
selfies.
guys.
Oh my
Remember to
god.
Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Follow my gram. Check me out. We've got some really exciting things.
Ram.
Peace and love.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today is going to be an interesting
Oh,
day
God.
because we are doing a money challenge. For the whole day, I have this
This.
£10 note to spend.
£10 for the
So
whole
if you
day.
can't tell already from the setup in the channel trailer for an upcoming vlog series from literally
Keep that in
no
mind,
one, the
$10
predetermined
£10,
clothing
right?
line, and those clips from the first vlog. This is, very mercifully, a parody. Sophie is not legitimate.
It's so
It's
good.
actually astounding that whoever's behind this managed to pull off everything needed to create this video.
Yeah.
Because we are looking at a
Even the
setup,
fucking
and it
jet.
becomes even clearer as things go on. Not purely because of the acting, but because of what happens later that had me chomping at the bit to cover this and bring it to you as
It's
fast
really
as possible.
Good. It's really good.
The next video that appears is YRP Collection, available now, a trailer for the clothing line's launch. You feel the dripping sarcasm of the parody immediately as the music
So
cues
good.
up, as the first 2
They're
lines
so
are, I
sarcastic.
came
Yeah.
from the mud, there's
No,
dirt on my
it blo-
hands.
Your play, bro?
Going
You're
to the
safe?
website for the YRP line is a trip.
The platinum
It's just
hair
this
too,
one
bro.
simple triangle design on a black shirt or hoodie. And can you guess what the prices are? Oh man.
Oh, God,
Eat your
84
heart out, Supreme.
fucking
You've got
dollars.
nothing on this. Now, of course, you can see all three of these unique styles have sold out. And if you go to Sophie's Twitter, you'll see that apparently occurred within just 20 minutes exactly after opening. Oh boy.
Sold out 20
You
minutes
don't need
after
me to tell you
opening.
that the sold out status was bogus. That was definitely planned as part of the parody and storytelling. Speaking of both, we have a common form of clickbait that's especially popular for members of YouTube's 1%. Rich girl lives on 10
Are you
pounds
playing
for a
modded
day.
Nero?
Failed. Right after you're made to suffer through another version of the intro.
So narcissistic, absolutely. So bad. The fucking
am
intro
Sophie,
song too, man.
Daughter
Oh
of a millionaire
God.
businessman.
Oh, it's so good.
In a
Hi,
world
Crow.
where everything is so fake and digital,
What's up, Uber?
it can be easy to
Says
forget
you.
what's real, what's true and good.
Hitting the vape pen.
What keeps
Hope you're
a
doing good,
person
Stinky.
grounded?
Good to see you. The fucking
On my
vape
journey
pen,
of the
Lamar. I
South,
didn't realize that
discovered
next time.
material
Last time I
things
didn't
are
see that.
distractions.
I missed
Things
it.
which make us think that we know what we want,
It's so funny.
but we don't.
Any ideas for new stream structure? Fuck no. It's right here. This is the horror.
Don't film me now. Got eye bogies.
Oh God. Okay, I got eye bogies. You said. Don't
Hey
film me now. I
guys,
got eye
welcome back
bogies.
to my channel. Today is going to be an interesting day because we are doing a money challenge. For the whole day, I have this £10 note to spend.
What is this shot, dude? Oh my God, the one.
No, it'll be fine. Like
This is
£10
horrifying,
is a lot
though.
of money. It's like 10,000 pennies. But today is also the launch of my fashion label, YRP. So this is Plum. She's basically one of my oldest friends.
Soph's stuff is so dope.
Mm-hmm.
She just designs like simplistic yet effective kind of stuff. Like remember that plain white t-shirt that
Yeah.
you designed and that could just like go with anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's true, like, the stuff is good. The inspiration just comes a lot from spirituality. I think everyone has a colour, and you know, you just like look at a person like Plum, your colour is orange.
Yeah.
Like, even if you weren't wearing orange, I can just see orange.
Yeah.
We've got a lot of pinks
It's
in
your
my
skin.
collection because my colour is just
guess.
pink. How do I juggle being a businesswoman and a creator?
The Mickey Mouse shirt.
I mean, it's not easy. It really isn't. It's kind of like having two sides of my brain. Like one side is like, how much money should I spend on this? Doing contracts and shit like that. But then the creative side like comes really naturally to me because my dad's a businessman and my mum was like a model. That I've got like those genes in me.
I
It's
got
the perfect mesh. They just work together. It just sort of happens. I can't really provide.
It's hard being
many
rich and
tips.
hot.
Like you've either got it or you haven't. Sorry.
Definitely can't relate to the rich part, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Rich people doing a challenge like that. Yeah. It's just so disconnected, you know? It's so disconnected, man.
You're gonna have to make do with this one.
You guys are all stinky, by the way, you know
It's
that?
annoying because I had these really big plans where I was going to be like running around in front of this massive white backdrop. And
So
it's about
funny,
how
the
you
platinum silver hair, but then
art that really matters. So
only
I need
some
you
of
to
it has
remember
been
that statement. This says it all.
pulled
Sophie
down
is a
with the
parody,
boot.
and it's very much come to send a message about what it's attacking. The tags for this video back it up immensely. Millionaire lifestyle.
Oh God.
Rich. Luxury lifestyle.
Oh, I heard
Fashion,
about it. I
luxury
wanted to watch a
cars,
video on it because I
private
heard that he
jet,
did something
influencer,
again.
Flex.
That guy needs to disappear.
Yes, she used
Like,
Flex as its own video tag.
15 years ago.
Who's her mentor,
I
right?
don't, he deserves to go to jail
Going
at
back
some
to the
point,
video
man.
content, we discover another parody point
he's
taking
also
on channels like this. Despite the title and thumbnail being dedicated to the idea of only living on 10 pounds for the day and the mention of the challenge in the intro,
He's
here
so
is
gross.
the entirety of the runtime
He's
spent
so
on it.
gross.
I might wear this like Gucci dress I've got tomorrow, but I don't know if it's like wintry, like summery enough.
Sophie.
Hey, James Shields.
What?
Walking red
It's
flag.
not £10.
Look at this.
Oops.
Mission
Oops.
We'll get 'em next time.
hey guys, so I'm
super annoyed today's challenge didn't go as expected, but I am going to do it again, and I'm sure it'll go a lot better.
Oh my god, that sounds... Yeah,
That's
that
it.
sounds like him.
An 8-minute video,
damn it.
and that's her attempt at the subject of the title and thumbnail. The
Yeah, I'm
rest of it
already
is spent on her
focused.
clothing line and the weight she could throw around making promotions for it.
Homie used to fuck with
Then, after a long day of work, Sophie and Plum
Work.
head to the jet to go on a holiday.
a butthole. I have a fucking jet. I can't.
Aha! Did you catch that? We've got something. Roll that back.
God damn it. Oh!
This
What is
was an
that?
extremely exciting moment for me. At the onset,
Ooh.
I Am Sophie presented itself in such a way that it could develop into a continuous parody for a while, and then drop off when it felt like it had delivered its message. But here, we have a classic hallmark of unfiction projects, the hidden image. Who on earth is this? It isn't Sophie, that's clear enough looking at it, and this bedroom is far from anything that she would choose to stay in. We have a more average person in this shot, appearing without context and showing a stark contrast to everything else we witnessed. But that's it. That's all you get here before we're dragged back into the constant vacation commercial of Sophie's life.
Oh wait, there's more. The fucking merch shirts, I think. These edits are done so good though, man. You'll see. You'll see.
Here we are at the villa.
There you go. It's nice to have a rest from like hectic England life. Just have a time out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I've still got makeup on and like. I know we're jumping in the water, so literally just had them, so you know I don't want to f them up. They look nice. She said they were waterproof. They're waterproof.
With the fucking selfie stick, dude.
Today. Remember to
The
like
fucking
and
selfie
subscribe
stick.
if you are new here. You guys have been hella tight at the moment. Like all your comments have been popping.
Hella
You
tight.
guys are literally unreal. If you've liked any of the clothes that we have been modeling today, then you can buy them at www.shopIamsophie.com. Send me any pictures on Insta of you guys wearing the clothes.
Oh,
tag me.
hella tight.
Yeah,
You
we've got
guys have
some
been
really
hella
exciting
tight.
plans, so just stay tuned. See you later, guys. Stay dope.
Very kind of Sophie to block out her dear friend's face with the merchandise image, huh? It's like
Yeah,
one
right?
commenter, Leon Lush, says below.
She would do
Parody
that.
on point. Now, if that name sounds familiar to you, it's because Leon Lush is a YouTuber with over 1 million subscribers. And he dropped
Oh.
a video covering Sophie up to this point on February 29th. But it wasn't because he found the channel himself. Someone named Ben sent him a message reading,
This is a unfiction. It's a comment. It's a whole. All of this. It's a series. It's a horror series that's played out over several years, and it's portrayed itself to be legit, like normal content. But actually, this is a fiction, it's a fictional horror story. But it's a comment on modern. Yeah, it's an ARG. Yes,
Yo, Leon, hope you're good. I saw this today and thought you could make a video on
it's
it.
a horror story
She's
that has been
calling
told
herself
over
the new
several
queen of YouTube,
platforms.
flexing a Lambo,
Social
calling
media
herself a businesswoman.
platforms through
But it's all
different
her
all
dad's
different
money.
kinds of
Love your content, bro. Ben.
different
Hey,
content.
hold on. Haven't we heard that
uh,
name before?
I've never
This guy made a
actually
video
uploaded
on it,
vlog
which is an
before,
actual
but
YouTuber, so
my
it's all a
good friend
part of the
Ben
story,
has been
basically.
making videos for like ever, and they are absolute fire.
It's in the channel. It's in an
so
unfiction web
Why
series.
not show people what it's like?
It's not
to
my fault you
me?
don't read the title, Stinky.
Don't film me now. Eye bogies.
Okay.
That's
so
not my
if
fault.
This is the Ben, her videographer acquaintance. We might have motive for the email being sent. He actually works and creates with his content, while Sophie was just inspired
Silly.
by what he does and thought, I can make
That's
videos
not my fault.
too. On me. Ben is a common name, of course, so we'll need
You're
further
good,
evidence
yeah.
to lock this down.
Exactly.
But let's keep this idea on the table for now. What ended up happening with Leon Lush's video? Well, honestly, he didn't know it, but he and I jumped through the
Goobers.
confines of space and time to bump fists over this on the astral plane, because he spends a good amount of the video relishing just how ludicrous Sophie and her pretentious display is.
It's
a
it's
great
not
video.
ableist
You oughta
because
give it a
people can read
watch.
it too using speech to text.
Now,
Text
here's
to
where we
speech.
start to have some real fun, because Sophie's
There's a lot
next
of different
video
ways that people can
is
read.
responding to Leon
You guys are
Lush.
goobers.
We suffer through another version of the intro, again, and then the
With the
actual
eyeballs.
content begins. But here, have this beautiful nugget of wisdom
That's
first from
also fair.
Sophie.
We always be yapping, you know
Often the
that.
poorest man in the smallest
Always.
house will be happier than the richest man in the biggest house.
God, this bitch is so full of shit.
Why? The cleverest scientists don't have a formula.
It's so funny.
Maybe
Listen to
we
the things she
never
says. Some things are recurring. You'll see them. All good, Stinky. No worry, you know.
Hey Soph heads, thanks for tuning in again. So
Happens to the
firstly,
best.
I just wanted to address something that has been bothering me quite a lot. A lot of people have said that I have got hella lots of money and can't talk about normal things.
You know, being mega rich is probably awesome for a lot of reasons, but it's tough, I think, for a lot of people, especially when they grow up that way, because they don't really bring a lot to the table sometimes other than being mega rich. Like, that becomes their entire identity.
And I just want to say that I have
Thank you for the
never
20 streams,
let money
Stinky.
change who I am as a person. I've
Appreciate
never
you.
let money affect any of my
Thanks,
decisions. I think
Boobers.
I've done that, but it's so important for me that you guys feel seen.
It's so funny.
Today, we are going to be doing
Oh.
a side-by-side comparison.
Oh,
First,
yeah,
we're
this
going
is
to be
great.
doing
You're
a
gonna
night
love this
out
story.
at this like super
series
cheap
slaps.
and super normal place.
I'm not gonna show you
bring
guys
Plum
something that doesn't
along, 'cause,
slap,
like
you know
that's
that.
totally her vibe. And then we're going to do a night out at this gorgeous place where we go there all the time. It's amazing. But the point is, I am the same everywhere.
I hate-
can still have the same
yeah.
amount of fun.
Hey, what is the video doing? Hold up. Why is it loading?
I
Oh.
still chat the same chat. I still look
Oh, we're good.
hella bougie
Okay.
in both places.
Hella
It
bougie.
doesn't matter where
Sorry
you
about that.
are. It matters who you are deep down. So
Why not be
let's
sleeping,
see how that
Stinky?
goes.
What is happening? Hold up. Do we need to close some stuff? Is something being a little stinky? Is something being a little
Guys.
stinky?
Spoiler alert. If you're guessing she'll be
Why did
spending the
this
same
happen
amount
as
of
soon as I
time-
opened this fucking Stream Elements website? As soon as I opened the Stream Elements website, it did this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna fucking upload. Why is this? When I closed it, it started working again. I'm gonna fucking upload my schedule, and then I'm gonna go right back to the video and close this fucking tab. Because what? 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 I don't even know that this is YouTube. I think it's just fucking... I don't know, my browser or something? Hold up. I'm uploading the schedule on the link. Save. You guys should be able to see the schedule
on
again
the
now.
normal place
As
versus
soon
the
as I
rich
close
places
the
she did
tab!
actually responding to Leon Lush, you're absolutely right.
I opened the Stream Elements tab.
Today,
It
as you can
stopped.
see,
I closed
we are
it. Now it's
very
working
geeked
again.
up. We look fabulous, don't we?
So glam.
We're actually
What?
been really kindly sponsored by Festival
What the-
Faces, so check out their
That's like
Instagram and their shop because they do some fabulous pieces, as you can see.
What the hell? Excuse you. Why are we being slow again? Hold up.
This website is real, by the way, or as real as a website setup for the series can be. I think it was a nice touch. Sophie and Plum go out to the nightclub they like, creating a whole lot of B-roll accompanied by trendy music, and something miraculous happens.
Excuse you.
Sudden camera glitches,
Fucking
followed by
bitch.
more cuts of this girl in her bedroom.
What the fuck?
Here we can see her leaning
idiot
over to look
bitch.
into her mirror.
What the fuck?
When the footage of Sophie's night out returns,
Everything is
we
real.
experience more interruptions while she talks vaguely about how important it is
Oh
to
my
be good at
God,
doing
look at
a
the
business,
fucking-
and
they
then
look like they're
discussion
going
with Plum about a
to
guy she might want to see. These
Coachella or
interruptions
some
give us the
bullshit.
best content.
So-
More shots of the girl in the bedroom,
Oh, you
and
see
then
that?
shots of pure gold. A dirty, horror movie-style closed-off room with a chair, a camera, and a creepy figure of a man lurking in the shadows. The ending gives us the longest shot yet of the interruptions, revealing something very important. The girl is wearing Sophie's merchandise. This actually isn't lost on Sophie, who pins a comment. Hey guys, so I have no idea what's happening with the video at the end. I might delete and re-upload. Just waiting to hear from my editor. What occurs next is no longer available due to Sophie's deletion of a tweet, but the subreddit for studying this series,
Tweets.
yes, there's already a subreddit, managed to catch it. The user A River Song got this screenshot of
The
Sophie tweeting.
subreddit.
Hi guys, statement about the weird stuff going on in my videos is on my
Tweets.
Insta stories. Sorry I'm not much of a Twitter user, but if you haven't seen my latest vlog, here's the link. The information from the Instagram story, rescued by user The Legend of CNR,
Hi,
reads,
Rody.
Wow. Hey guys,
How you doing,
I just
buddy?
wanted to say an outrageously big thank you to each individual who tuned into
Hope
my
you're
I
doing
Am
well.
Sophie
Look at
vlog.
that Instagram
Yesterday
story,
was hella
right?
loco crazy.
Hella
Sadly,
loco
as you probably
crazy. I'm gonna
saw,
throw up
the
in my
footage
mouth.
from the really
Hi,
bougie
Brody.
night out was absolutely corrupted on upload.
Morning sync
Even
on.
the camera footage
Ugh.
is gone now. I'm super disappointed that you didn't get to see
Hella
the proper
logo
ending because I
crazy
worked
is
so
making me
hard on it.
throw up in my
I don't
mouth.
know what that is in the video, and
Oh,
my
this
dad has
series
people
is so
looking into
good.
it. I'll
So
keep you
cringe, but
updated,
so
and until
good.
we reshoot, I'm going to keep the vlog up.
Hella logo crazy.
Here is the unlisted video from that deleted tweet. You probably won't be surprised to see the title is a string of code.
So
When
bad.
broken down by users, it was found to say, "I can see you." The video itself is pure audio, slowed down 6 times. A discovery credited to user Cap'n Rypie. Here's what it sounds like
Oh.
corrected.
Ooh. Mojo Dojo Casa House. Yeah, that's also fucking dumb. What the fuck? I can see you, Sophie.
There was also apparently an AMA on Sophie's Instagram, which produced this question
Thanks
in
for the
Morse
clip,
code.
buddy.
Are you alive?
Thank you.
The answer
Definitely
came in
same
binary code.
energy.
Of course, it was binary code. And said,
Binary.
I'm a little bit alive a lot different places, with a lot of different lies on a lot of different faces. Is it starting to look like Sophie has a scary internet stalker? Yeah, for
I like
sure.
that. I like that.
Let's open the
little
latest
rhyme.
video, my #1
Sounds like a
super crazy
song.
fan, which came out on March 5th.
Oh god.
So guys, I'm really sorry about the last video. I'm not really sure what happened. Wait.
We need
Hey
to start paying
guys,
attention to
how's it
details and
going?
backgrounds and
What's
stuff.
up? So yeah, about the last episode, like we didn't shoot that. Yeah, it's really random. Like we don't know where it came from, and Ben went back and checked the
Weird.
files, and it wasn't uploaded. Thank you so much to everyone that was being so
A heart.
understanding and leaving lovely, helpful comments below, and to everyone that wasn't so understanding and leaving nasty comments, you can go and f yourself. I went and messaged
Oh my
YouTube
God.
actually, and they haven't replied. So I didn't really know what was happening until I got this. And then this. Yeah, it's really random. This girl messaged me, Lara, and
She's doing a
sent me some
wonderful,
photos of her
wonderful job
house,
at this.
and they matched up.
I hate it
don't
so
know,
much.
I think the Ethernet must have like hacked her webcam and
The
put it in my
Ethernet?
videos. And
What?
I don't know. I like that I'm feeling sort of curious. We were meant to be going to this Supreme drop today, but you know, I sort of feel like
Her
going on a
mouth,
bit
her
of an
facial
adventure and
like
figuring out this
expressions
whole mystery.
are
So let's
pissing me
see what
off so
happens.
bad. She's doing such a good
Hey
job.
guys, what's
Oh
up?
god,
So
I hate
today is
it.
a really exciting day because
This
we
one's
are
gonna get
going
real
on an
weird.
Investigation
Real weird.
to try and find Lara, who her
Strap
videos,
on,
and I've seen
guys.
getting into mine.
We'll skip
Strap
this silly
on,
sequence in the
strap
car
in.
because there isn't much to it aside from mentioning that Sophie's manager is
Double
coming
strap
along.
on.
Also, they
Like,
stopped for a photo shoot with the car on the way to
get
their
ready.
destination because of
have
course
your
they did.
snacks.
Finally,
okay?
the meeting.
Yes, queen, looking fierce.
Oh.
Come in. I didn't know you were going to be early. I would have gotten more ready. I'm so prepared.
This house looks cute as fuck though. Very British.
Yeah, I'm funny.
Very cute.
Hey guys, so
Oh,
now
this
we're
house is
here
so pretty.
with Lara in her living room.
Gotta get quiet.
Basically,
Yeah,
she doesn't
yeah,
know why
absolutely.
her webcam
Yeah.
footage got into my YouTube
It's all a
videos.
compliment.
So we've got this guy Mark coming. who's
Computer
like
genius.
a computer genius to sort it all out. But in the meantime,
Slightly nerdy looking guy with
we thought
glasses.
we would do
Super
a little house
genius.
tour.
Okay, let's stop for a moment for an observation. Lara is dressed nearly identical to Sophie. Even
Stay
her
strapped.
sunglasses are a perfect match for what Sophie wore in a previous video.
Absolutely.
How did Lara know what Sophie was going to wear that day right down to the styling of her hair?
Oh,
This is
the
extremely
hair.
concerning.
It's also the same. She's wearing the same glasses.
Whoa, yeah. That is the exact same shirt Sophie wore during the 10-pound challenge video. Red flags are everywhere already.
Yeah, it is.
Huh?
Yeah, I know. It's
Investigation time.
Ooh.
Let's have a little look then. These curtains are a bit ragged.
Are they? I mean,
Yeah.
maybe this is a clue.
I needed Two-Face. I
Because
should have
this is
found
like
it
a
there.
top that
No, that's not a clue.
That's not a clue.
Most
that's
basic
not-
bitch.
No, of course it's not.
Yeah.
Friend.
Oh, that looks like a clue. That weird
like house thing.
It looks like it has like cameras in the eyes.
Sorry, I just noticed
Are there
that.
like cameras in here or?
No.
Like, oh, I did a little really fun little spring palette, and it's all browns with some
Get it down. Let's have a look. Get
some
it down.
mint, like one minty
I know,
color
don't,
and
like,
one slightly
touch it
pinky
too
color
much,
to
but
kind
just
of.
try and get it down.
Ooh.
It was like a childhood.
Every single Too Faced palette ever, dude. It's overpriced.
That's well suspicious.
Run by a rich ass fucking guy.
That's twisted.
It's not. I mean, why?
I don't know. What's that room?
I don't know. It's locked.
Yeah, but what's in it?
I don't know. No idea.
Sherlock Sophie creeping in to blow up the whole scene.
Yeah, should we go downstairs and like investigate that?
Moving on is Becca. Detective, let's breathe.
You know, I've got like some really tight lemonade downstairs that I made for you guys. Do you not want to try it?
Elementary, my dear Watson. Back me up.
No! Can you just come downstairs?
Tight lemonade.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like she's LARPing like the other
Okay,
girl.
So we didn't find any clues in there, but that doesn't
What are you
mean
saying, ladies? I got some really tight lemonade. So funny. They do such a good job because like they piss me off. This kitchen is massive.
No, it's so random.
Do you have a cat?
It's so bright. Oh,
Yeah, do you guys want to like come chill?
this house looks so comfy actually.
Why have you got cat food if you don't have a cat?
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like strange.
Doesn't have a cat, but owns a load of cat food and a cat tree. Has a room upstairs she was nearly yelling at Sophie and Plum to stay away from. This is getting more disconcerting by the minute.
So
Isn't that
now
weird?
I'm here with Mark. Mark is like Gandalf
Oh.
but for computers. Like we
He's
went
like,
to school
"Please kill
together."
me."
He's like my nerd
Gandalf for
friend,
computers.
Complete computer whisperer.
I didn't think that you knew who I was.
Don't be silly. Yeah, you're my friend Mark.
She bullied him in high school. I can smell it.
Every time you use the computer, you leave a trace. I mean, I'm like sort of.
I'm gonna go ahead and preface this by saying I have a very strong, there's gonna be context clues, but I have a very, very strong suspicion that Mark was in her class in high school or something, and she bullied the shit out of him. And now she's like, oh, you're my friends, right? Mark, you're really good with computers.
Track if the animal was a microscopic in a whole hive of ants. And there was
This chick has such serious bully vibes. Like, there's no way.
So what?
Like, I can smell it. I can fucking smell it.
Is that your cat?
No, it's
Ah, what do you mean? We're
told you
friends. And he's like,
there's
no,
nobody
we're
upstairs.
not.
It's just probably the water pipes because they're kind of like
That was
kind of
mean to
weird,
me.
annoying.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, continue.
So
please.
basically, you've got all your file.
Distortion. You know what that
I'm
means.
speaking from
Freeze frame
experience.
time. And sure enough, we have a few.
Me being
One of
Mark in
which
the
shows a girl
situation.
posing with a man in a suit. The other looks like someone in
The
pain
glitches,
or
guys.
going feral.
It's just like
Things are starting to happen.
Turn it on.
no like.
Oh,
It's an
It's
audio
starting to
file,
happen.
but
Okay.
Just
it gaped or died? Yeah, exactly. It gaped or died trying. Trying to gape. Don't die but trying to gape.
I don't get it. That's
It's a
not
gape or
fair.
get gaped world.
Except it isn't. We know
Gaped by who?
precisely what that is based on the untitled video.
Gape or get gaped. Who gapes
Maybe
you?
we could do like this kind of
If you don't gape, they'll gape you. Yeah. Weird cat noises. They hear a lot of stomping and everything in the house, right? Did you see her? She's being weird. Here we go.
This is ridiculous, Sophie. I don't know what we're doing here. What were we gonna do? Just not come?
Oh, okay, great, yeah. So what we've got is about 3 hours of footage of some weirdo fan's house. That is exactly what the people want to see. This is a waste of time. We need to go.
Tied lemonade from
Who
the gate.
is upstairs?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go up and find her.
No, Sophie, I have more ideas. We could do like a makeup thing.
Oh.
No, get off me. Festival makeup, but it could be like sequins and all that stuff. Like
No.
and out, doesn't it, Sophie?
We-
No, please, only no. Sit back down. You need to back off right now.
Toxic Yuri? I Harry.
So at this point, guys, this girl was literally screaming her head off, and it was like, we thought that it was probably a good time to go home. Yeah, so we've blocked her off all of the comments. Like, she's literally crazy, and like,
socks,
I don't
certified
really
comfy
need,
with leggings
like,
for
people,
me.
like, harshing
Without
my
leggings,
vibe
no.
and stuff. I just think I really need to stay positive for you all. So yeah,
Sheriff
she's
from
like,
Clueless was
really
a goal
giving me
not
the
to be like.
creeps.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did Plum go home?
Holy shit. Yeah, I love it too. Me too, Rhodey.
Pretty basic.
Me
Okay,
too.
can we check the doors are double locked? Like, did you double check them?
Some of my favorite horror starts off super chill and it gets really dark.
So,
For sure.
it's been a pretty hectic
I
day.
love that.
I'm not really sure what to say. I guess just like and subscribe. I'm not sure
Good stuff. Thanks for the
what the
pet
next
siren.
video will be yet, but
Toxic, thank you for pinning that one. That's a great pin, Toxic Yuri. Thank you, Oro, you pinned that.
Clearly, it went over Sophie and Plum's heads that
Surprised
there
Mark
was
went
more than
along?
likely a kidnapping victim
mean,
upstairs. Judging
maybe
by
he
everything
felt
that
like he had
Cozy
to, or
and
maybe
the
he was
prior
paid
freeze frames
enough
and Lara's
to
behavior. This
not
can't
care too
possibly
much.
be her house.
I'm not sure.
She had no knowledge of any cat and somehow denied even having
This
one
is
when
not
Am
her
Sophie as a
house.
cat came to light.
Whose
The interfering
house?
signals have been coming from inside this house, and we've seen evidence of people in agony or crying out, as well as the very clear kill room.
Huh?
I was only making jokes earlier about the whole chains and garden clippers thing. I did not expect it to actually go in that direction.
Oh.
That thrashing around upstairs, we can tell it was from the closed-off room.
And whose house
Somebody
is
was
this?
trying to get
Right?
attention for a rescue. As for Plum's absence
Also, good
once
to
they
see you,
were at the
Rhodey.
house,
Good to see you, buddy.
did she get a glimpse inside that room?
Uh,
Did someone snatch up Plum from Sophie's house when she sat down to record the ending? There's further information.
Side note. You hear him mention Plum? That girl in the orange is the friend named Plum. She's here with us, right? It's not gonna stay like that.
We need in order to understand what's going on. But we know Lara is dangerous, and Plum
No.
might be in danger now too.
We already...
If all of this is real in the context of the story, this very
Oh, yeah.
well could be a ploy by Sophie and her team to produce something that is not legitimate for the kind of attention that, well, I'm currently giving her. This is based in the UK, and everybody still remembers that Marina
Yeah,
Joy scare.
I'm just making sure that
Why
you
wouldn't a
understand that that is
tactic like this
Plum.
be on the
So when
table for
when we're
Sophie?
referring to Plum, that's
Is it
Plum.
legitimate, or is it Sophie's own fiction within the unfiction? Thankfully, we don't have to wait to find out. In the midst of getting this episode of Nightmind ready, a major development occurred. On March 11th, Sophie's Twitter and Instagram were taken over, showing her in a state of distress. Within hours, her YouTube banner reflected the change.
Pause it now for the ads.
2 to 3 minutes of ads are starting now. Thank you so much
No
for
worries.
sticking around.
No worries, no worries, no worries. Maybe we can talk about like our theories that we have so far. That might be a good idea. I think that's always fun. What are you guys thinking so far? Where is this gonna go? So you have Sophie the influencer, right? And we have those weird shots and stuff, and now we were in a house that seemingly doesn't belong to the girl. I mean, there was a bunch of cat stuff around and stuff without them having a cat, which is really weird. And then we heard a bunch of noises and stuff upstairs. Might be an upstairs downstairs unit. I don't know. I don't know. So like, there's different ways that you could see this go, right? Like, is it like someone who is trying to be like Sophie? Is this someone who is like obsessed with her and stuff? Why was she wearing like nearly the same outfit and the same hairstyle without knowing that Sophie was gonna be dressed up like that? Like, how did they know that she was doing her hair exactly like that and wearing a skirt like that? You know what I mean? Who was that man in a suit though? That's a good question. Also, yes, that was Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes. That's the voice of the TV. That's the voice who tells us that the ads are gonna be starting. Yo. if she's access to seeing Sophie's room house, that would explain how she knew what she was gonna be wearing, right? What if she like, if she has like a way to watch Sophie, so you could see what she's wearing and she could put the same stuff on. That would make sense. So that sounds like stalking, for sure, for sure. But like, why? Like, this is like a new, they're a rich person and stuff. They just started doing YouTube like a month ago. Clearly, you know, she portraying herself to be like the new queen of YouTube. That's literally the title of her channel trailer. The new queen of YouTube, Sophie. You know, like, is she just trying to like also be a content creator? Or like, maybe she wants what she portrays? Maybe she's like, if I can just become like Sophie, then maybe I can also be like rich and successful and stuff. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, maybe the life she portrays, she wants to. Maybe that could be it. Thank you for the stretch, Rody. Stretch with me! Stinkers! I have a theory. What if the girl's a stalker, but she doesn't have the resources? And the man in the suit could be some sort of devil or something? So you think it's something supernatural? So the stalker get closer to Sophie? Do you think that, like, she's getting help from something supernatural to get closer to Sophie? You mean like that? Is it like one of those crossroads demons or something? It could be like, hey, I'll sell you my soul if you give me, you know, if you make me this and this way. For example, if you give me like a lot of money, or if you make me like popular and rich and stuff. Maybe someone sold their soul. I don't know. Mark's a nerd, but he's not supernatural. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Thank you guys for sticking around through the ad break, though. I really appreciate it. Let's see what we can learn.
Within the unfiction.
You never know. That is
Thankfully,
true.
We don't have
Luke's
to wait
gonna
to find
see,
out.
right?
In the midst of getting this episode of Nightmind ready, a major development occurred. On March 11th,
You think Mark will be
Sophie's
the
Twitter
key?
and Instagram were taken
Yeah?
over, showing her in a state of distress. Within hours, her YouTube banner
think
reflected the change, and a video appeared with a coded title, Algorithm. This begins with Sophie at home and her friend Ben behind the camera.
Ben
She's
is
definitely
filming.
not herself. Plum's disappearance must be on her
That's
mind.
another name,
But we
Ben.
already know from the takeover that this is about to be the least of her
Cameraman.
worries.
Dad, are you home?
This house is so gaudy, by the way. I fucking hate it. Hi, Cozy. Morning, Stinky. Hi, Goober. I hope you're doing well. I saw your awesome model, by the way, in the I'm proud of. You look awesome. But that is a post for promote yourself. Just a little heads up. I didn't want to remove it because I felt like that was rude. But if you post stuff like that, that's supposed to be going in the promote yourself. If you're promoting your own Twitch and stuff in our Discords. Just a little heads up.
Well, his car's not here, so we can't be
Hope you're doing well, Cozy. Good to see you, buddy.
Okay, don't get annoyed at me.
Colorful pizza. What?
So guys, today's
Yeah,
video
Cozy.
is all about
I saw you posted your
feeling your true self on the outside.
a link
as
to your
well as on
Twitch
the
in the
inside.
I'm proud of.
Too many people at the moment
Instead of the
focus
self-promo.
on being like
Figured I'd tell
internally
you myself.
fulfilled, and I think that it's just
Just
like
a little heads
super
up.
super important.
Yeah.
But
I didn't want to just like remove and be like, hey, that's the wrong channel, you know? I was like, I figured I'll tell you.
If you want to be feeling good
Yeah.
on the inside, that you need to express yourself.
You never be
outwardly
proud
as
of
well.
yourself, though.
Today is
But it's
not
for the promo.
actually going to be a makeup tutorial. I would prefer to call it a external body.
You can always post it
positivity
in I'm proud of,
seminar.
yeah.
So yeah, let's
You're a
head
double
over
dip.
to my
Hold up. That that face. The girls are filming this, right? It would be interesting if they can't see the glitches in the playback. Well, I think this is just her and Ben. I think Ben is just the cameraman. So I think this is just her and the cameraman, right? Are you talking about what just happened in the house? This is being filmed by Ben. In the house, there was, I assume, also Ben, but we didn't see him on the camera. There was also a lady there, which makes me think that that was her manager or something. It seemed to be like Sophie's manager. Because it was a separate person from Plum with the brown hair. Right? Freaky. Also, you should be proud of your Abbott Daddy's cool as fuck. Wait, hold up. I'd say stating you finally got a model you can be posted into I'm proud. If it was a link clip of yourself, and self-promo is probably better. Well, it's still a link to your own Twitch and stuff, so I think that is for self-promo.
Magic Throne, and yeah, I'll teach you.
If you have at least a picture without a link or something like that, then I could see that better for I'm proud of. You know? Just like technicalities and stuff.
Ben, did you do this?
Oh, did you see her room is all messed up? Hold up, on the floor. Did you see the glitches?
Teach you all my Sophie tips.
Did you see the glitches?
Tricks.
See that again. Nothing, stuff laying around on the couch and stuff.
Did you do this?
How would I have done this?
Oh!
Well, who else?
Something wrote on the mirror.
These are really expensive. Someone's just throwing them all around.
Sophie's not bright.
Is there something on the mirror? No, she's not bright. Is that blood? What does that say? What does that say? Hold up. Lucy? Lumi? What does that say? Loon? What does that say?
How would I have done this?
Cunt! It says cunt! It's cunt! It's a weird C, but it says cunt, and this is British. So yeah, that's definitely cunt. Oh my god! It says cunt in dripping letters!
Sophie's not bright at all.
No,
But
she's
anybody
not!
with an ounce of sense would know at this point to get out of the house
What the fuck?
immediately. Still, she moves on to the
Yuri.
purchase of the day for her video,
Bad
trying to
Yuri.
remain calm. A bit more commentary on the nature of vloggers like this.
Were we not flipping out about the word cunt on the mirror?
Right.
I don't think she did that.
Now we are going to grab a t-shirt and start making. Where are the scissors been?
More glitches.
Okay. So get yourself a pair of scissors and.
Oh, it's a
we are
dripping
just
cunt.
going
Yeah,
to
very nice. Yeah.
Cut a nice long strip along here.
Panic ensues.
So
Panic, panic,
just
panic.
fold it over like so.
Pretend like nothing is happening.
This. You do a
Perfect.
cool hairstyle with it as well. It looks really good.
Beautiful.
And then. What was that then? Okay, we'll just carry on. Did you hear that?
Did you hear that? She said.
Where's your house?
Should I go first?
Shall I go first? Hope you're doing good, Quasi. Good to see you, buddy. What's up? Let's stay just to piss it off for having the audacity? Yeah, that's how you die. That bathtub is so fancy. What the fuck? That's Mark!
What?
It is Mark!
What are you doing in my house, Mark?
That's a nerd guy.
I'm finally here.
What are you talking
I'm finally here.
about? What are you talking about? Whose blood is that on your eyes?
No.
Blood?
I don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm here now, and that's what matters. Isn't it, Sophie?
Huh?
You want me to see you, don't you? Oh, God, it's like,
What?
It's like there's a worm in here.
It sounds like he's possessed.
In here, it gets fat.
He sounds possessed. Boy, call me a cunt, yeah? Okay.
Stomach.
You a cunt.
That's its feed, its pulp.
Feed is pulp.
Until you're just a worm.
Protein.
Just laying eggs.
Laying eggs? Something with worms and laying eggs and pulp and... Too much Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe he has one of those worms in his head. Maybe it's one of those. Oh, what the fuck? That's a guy in a suit, remember? At the table? Did you see that just now? There was a guy sitting next to him in a suit. There's people at the piano. Did they just teleport? Is that Mark and the guy in the suit? Yeah, they are. They're teleporting around the house. The guy with the suit is next to him. They're teleporting through the rooms. That's fucking sick.
Sophie, shut the fuck up.
Ben is still with her, the camera guy.
Hello?
Is that...
Sophie, please just stay really quiet, okay? Stay really quiet.
Whoa! I don't know! Oh, someone's holding her.
Sophie, just...
Oh, fuck. Is that Plum? Dark brown hair, right? That's Plum. They left her? Did they leave her in that house? Is that what happened?
Sophie. You're fucked.
It does look like Plum. Hey, Ritrus. Hi, Stinky. Now this is Yuri. It was a good scream. It was a very good scream. House of Leaves type shit. For real, though. I haven't seen that in a long time. Oh! I mean, I get why she was screaming. That's just gotta, you know? Very quick. Very quickly. Yeah.
I don't fucking know, do I?
How you doing? Good to see you. No, we're busy. We're watching someone getting... I don't know. We're really busy.
Just keep going,
Yeah. Throwing hands if you're stuck there? Well, good luck finding a ghost, if that's what it is. I don't know, actually. I have no fucking clue. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hydrate. Yes, I forgot my water bottle in the kitchen. Oh, I gotta grab one in a second. Piss. I'll take a sip of coffee. Just wanted to make tutorials and be fancy and rich. And she just wanted to humble brag the shit out of everything. You know, she just wanted to flaunt her daddy's money. This is what I get for being pretty and rich. Oh, is this the room we saw in the glitches? It looks like it, right? This the chair. What? I think it's the same room with the chair. Yeah, that looks like the same fucking room.
Sophie. Sophie.
That music? Oh, piss. Did he just get stabbed? Oh! Sorry, what, huh? Was it Mark? Covered in blood? Some praise in Spanish and hope for the best. Camera will become a weapon. Oh my god. It's fucking raw, dude. That is Mark. Oh god. Oh. Do we have a replacement? What the fuck? Yeah, vloggers, man. Vloggers be like... Whoever guessed it was Yuri was maybe right?
Wow.
Happy Pride Month.
Wow. Hold on. All right.
Welcome in, Willie.
There were
Hope you're
plenty of
doing
still
good.
frames, and you need to see this. We're going to start with those flashes at the end. They're transformation sequences of Sophie and Lara.
Just in
As the
case you
monster
didn't
in the suit
realize
appears
that, this is the
behind
same
Sophie,
thing we were
Lara is
watching
shown
last week.
taking
We
her
couldn't
place,
finish it.
and
I
that
remember you
monster
giving a
is
negative comment saying how you
seriously
didn't think
wow.
this was scary at all.
Let's go through the
So let's
sequence
not
of
do
quick
that
shots
again,
that
okay?
show this guy off.
Good
And
to see
yes,
you,
it
Willie.
is definitely the one from before, seen
Hope
in
you're
this
doing good
place
tonight.
before Sophie and Ben ever got here. Now, you've got to pay close attention as I show you these, because the first true glimpses appear during Mark's talk about feeling as if he has worms in his brain. Here is shot 1, and it's actually a face. Here
Wait
is
for
the
it.
eye. The rest of this is an upside-down hand. See the fingers? It'll become clearer soon. Here is an overlay image of the same creature, now showing both eyes. The hand is covering the bridge of the nose. And here is the closest full shot you'll get. It's another overlay image, but it's powerful.
That's
Look
a
at this
hate?
thing. Here are the eyes. Here's the
Is
hand
the
that
girl
seems to
we're
be hanging
torturing?
off
Yeah,
his
respect-
face
you can
with the
respect
visible
that,
letters ATE. Underneath it is one of the biggest, nastiest mouths I've ever seen. And the bits on the edges? Those are ears. He is hideous and horrific to observe. But this one, this is the cleanest shot of detail.
Is that
He's
eye?
misshapen,
That's an eye.
bloody. His ears and the side of his head are gray. His mouth is horribly contorted. And again, that hand looks severed. Is it attached to his face? Looking at this next shot, yes, we can see it definitely is. And if you were suspecting that his finger spelled
Very
hate,
cool.
we can see it clearly now.
Yeah, hate.
That first letter is certainly an H.
I figured.
This monster has a hand tattooed with hate severed from somebody's body and attached to his face,
That's fucked.
covering his huge mouth.
Cthulhu
What even
made out of
is this thing?
human bits.
We get
How
a lot
cool
of
is
shots of
that?
the monster and Mark around the house, showing up impossibly
How fucking
fast.
cool was that?
This one is the best. From here, you can see in great detail that he's everything we suspected.
Gross.
In this shot, you can catch how messed up his ears are. They aren't even level on his head. As for everything else that's gone on here,
Cool, dude.
this was powerful.
Very cool.
Plum was abandoned out the house after all, which is shocking even for Sophie, and she became a victim of the paranormal trap that Lara is involved in. That suit, of course, is Sophie's from her introduction, and she seems more than happy
She was
about
wearing
the
that
state
pink
of things
suit
right
in the
now.
introduction.
Mark is possessed,
Yeah.
Lara is in league with
He
evil
was.
paranormal forces, Ben's been taken out, Plum is dead, and Sophie is at the mercy of the most horrible thing that we've seen appear on camera in ages. I love everything about this. I am ecstatic. When Echo Rose appeared, I rejoiced because I wanted someone to do a vlogging gone wrong approach for a while, and I still celebrate her arrival.
Good shit.
But I had always been thinking about something or someone just like Sophie. A vlog
cool,
channel about a
right?
vapid social
Yeah,
media
good body
celebrity
horror.
wannabe that goes directly off the rails.
Very curious to
I
see where
wanted
the
someone
series
to
is
take
gonna
the
go, 'cause we have a
Instagram
lot to
lifestyle
go
vlogger
still.
channel and poison it, twist it into a horror story.
And easy
Really
to
take one of those
self-insert to.
money, cars, and selfies
wait.
personalities and put the screws to them in a terrifying unfiction narrative. And now, we may finally have that. Plus a searing parody of top 1% YouTubers and
Not entirely
influencers
sure what
flexing with
RFK
daddy's
Jr.
money.
looks like.
And it's taken the kind of paranormal
I
horror
usually don't really
nosedive
talk
that I
about
dream
him
about seeing
in
someone
person
make.
in
Has
any
Easter
way,
come
shape, or
early?
form,
I sure
politics.
wasn't expecting a
Let's
gift
try not to
basket
do
like
that.
this. I love this. I sincerely do. And I am excited to see it continue.
Mm-hmm.
One of my wish
There's
list
so much
items
more
has
for
been
us
fulfilled
still.
with bonus points, and I have
We're not
no
done
idea
yet.
who could be running this. It's not the average
excited.
person. That's very clear. They needed
cool,
a budget to
right?
pull off all these shots. I Am Sophie came out of nowhere,
Hey, we're not
but I
done
am
yet.
very glad she did. Now that she's a little tied up,
Not at
I
all.
don't know what could happen next, but I am here, I am subscribed, I'm following on Twitter, and I am so
Yes.
ready for this. If you have any interest at all in this series, absolutely subscribe
Right.
and I guess follow her on Instagram. This is gonna take off. Mark my word.
This is so fucking good. Let's start on the next one. We're gonna go back. We have only seen half of the video last time, so we're just gonna restart again. The update is an hour long, and then we're not done yet because there's more after this. So enjoy. While this is running, I'm gonna grab my water bottle.
Welcome back tonight, mine friends. And welcome back to Cabin Fever
There's
Dreams.
more. We're not done
Honestly
yet.
though, is it really welcome? It's the middle of May. Everything is in bloom. We've got warm weather. June is a reality within our reach. Let's get real. It's time to finish up this season and get back to some kind of normal. So you know what? Let's end this year's Cabin Fever dreams the same way we started, because I Am Sophie has been wild enough in just a couple months that an update is something I'm genuinely craving. But I've also got a friend from the outside dropping in to sponsor us for this last Cabin Fever episode who brings all the impact Sophie's brand wanted to without all the horror. As you know, I'm a voice guy, and Nightmind is very much a voice channel. I've had a lot of you tell me you don't even watch my videos so much as listen to them, and a lot of you do it from devices that have Bluetooth, like your phones. Audio quality is important here, which is why I'm obsessive about it to the point of audio work being the longest part of my video making process. And because they could tell, Raycon sent me a pair of their everyday E25 earbuds. Now, I've never owned a pair of wireless listening devices. Honestly, I've been on wired pairs until I got these, and the whole time I thought, yeah, wireless.
Listen to our homie and use his Raycon code.
For you in the description below. If you've ever wanted a wireless way to listen to audio, these are truly excellent. I'm dead serious when I say I never want to go back to wired headsets, and this is coming from a voice guy who cannot live without a way to listen to music wherever he goes. I love the E25 wireless earbuds and feel like they've set me free.
Color blue.
Big thanks to Raycon for sending me a pair and sponsoring this video, as well as giving everyone viewing and listening a chance to jump on a pair at a discount. So now that we've been reminded what quality merchandise is actually like, let's get back to Miss Young, Rich, Powerful herself and see how she's holding up. When we last left Sophie, she and her cameraman Ben had been transported to what appeared to be the secret room in Laura's house, where they were faced with Plum, who they abandoned there. She was left to suffer, and now it's Sophie's turn.
Yeah.
Mark, the techie friend from that previous episode, is now possessed, and he kills Plum, seems to kill Ben, and joins Laura in tormenting Sophie as she's stuck in a chair, all while we see flashes of the man with a hand on his face and images of Laura taking the place of Sophie. It was, in all, a pretty insane and thoroughly awesome time. From here, it gets crazier, diving into territory I never would have anticipated.
Ew.
The next video uploaded arrived on March 17th with a title and description as a reflection of Sophie's announcement video, The New Queen of YouTube. We're viewing from the same perspective as the end of the previous upload, watching the video on someone else's screen. What transpires is a version of Sophie's upload that now features Laura in her place.
This is bizarre.
Beforehand, we do catch something new. The Young, Rich, Powerful logo has been inverted, even down to the name. Old, poor, weak. You'll notice in this episode an appearance by the Hand of Hate, but also a new character at the end, a man we don't know. On Twitter at this time, we came to see him appear as the profile picture for Sophie's account, along with a change in name.
The picture.
I can see you.
On the webcam.
This was his first tweet, and his first Instagram post on Sophie's account. His next tweet is a clip of the Hand of Hate with a coded message that says, "Stop." Soon after, he lets the audience know that he isn't Ben, and he isn't Mark. He also warns us not to trust anyone. A video clip is attached in a reply tweet showing distortion on the page.
Do not follow the YouTube account.
In the comments, a user points out what followers on the Reddit immediately picked up on. Whoever is in control uses the identifying hashtag, #ICanSeeYou. The monster is posting the tweets without it. This means it wasn't the new character who uploaded the stop video, it's the Hand of Hate.
Ooh.
The new man tells us on March 20th, "This was the first. I have more tests to play. Please stand by." Uploaded that day was the guide to being young, rich, and powerful, the Laura edition, mixed with new shots of Sophie's torment while captured.
Give me a good thick plot. Hey, Mark. Thick plots. Or get the fuck up. Rich bitch, slag, delete this. A load of cancer trash. Slag. She's a disease.
My name's Laura.
Why does she have blood on her face? Oh my god.
Was that super cringe? Was that really cringe? Should I do that again? I've never done vlogging before, but I've got my super talented friend, Ben, and he's been doing videos for like ever, and they are absolute fire. So I thought I'd just like make a little something for you guys and just see if you remember what my life is like. And it's just gonna be super fun. So first and foremost, I would consider myself a businesswoman. I'm smart in business. I'm also a model. Because, well, and also the Instagram is just vibes and the free clothes are sick. Oh no. Oh my god, she's uploaded it. She's uploaded it. That's so tragic. Wow. So I just want to show you what it's like to be me living this hectic lifestyle as a millennial.
You guys love glitchy bullshit.
So
Thank you for
here we
being here,
have,
mister.
our
Free stream stick, let's
cream
go,
leather
buddy.
seats. It's like
Hope
a
you don't get
really good
stabbed.
leather.
Good
I
to see
think
ya.
it's from a cow, and their skin is meant to
Slag.
be a lot softer.
Yeah, it's like
so
calling
it's
each other
really
hack,
Business
you know.
is a massive word
Feels-
for me. It's sort of in my genetics, and I have loads of great
It's definitely not a
examples to
positive
work
word,
from.
though.
This is my dad. He literally grew $1 million empire from nothing. Like,
Also,
literally.
hold up. Is the... He grew... Okay, hold up. I caught this the first time. She said that her dad made a, like, grew a multi-million-dollar company from, like, nothing. What if the dad made some kind of fucked up deal with the demon or something to, like, get him to be rich or something, and now it's getting cashed in? Like... What if the dad somehow came into money through, like, making a deal with something? He also has a very similar silhouette. That's another thing I just noticed. Like, how tall he is and stuff. It might just be coinciding. Or, like, maybe... Is this, like, a... I don't know. It might be, like, a Crossroads demon kind of thing, like I said earlier, right? Making a deal. It would be. I don't know. We don't know anything other than... kind of the way it looks, and like the hate thing on the that was written on the skin, like the tattoo. We don't know anything about anything yet, so it's just I'm just speculating, right? I don't know. We have not seen much past this, by the way.
He literally grew $1 million empire from nothing, like literally nothing. I don't know how he did it.
Yeah. I don't know. Good to see you, Dan. Thank you for the daily egg. Thanks for the egg, Sophie. I don't know. It would be on par for a series for sure. First Vengeance, yeah, maybe. She's definitely now taking the place. What if this chick Lara has made a deal with the demon and now is replacing everything that Sophie is to this degree because it's a supernatural kind of thing? She's saying all the same things that Sophie has been saying in the intro in her videos, right? You noticed that, right? The fucking script is entirely the same. It's the golf club. It's the fucking golf club. Always the fucking golf club.
The frames flashing over the comments left at the beginning won't surprise you. They're images of the Hand of Hate, who makes more appearances in sudden frames throughout the video, including this shot of Laura with her dear father.
Zero?
The message is
She has a picture with her dad, Sophie, in the suit, and this is the same picture, but it's with Lara and the demon. In the place of the dad. You see that? It's staged as the same picture. Is that supposed to be Sophie? Or Lara?
$1 million empire.
That's Lara, right?
Like, literally nothing. I don't know how he did it.
I think that was Lara. I think that's supposed to be Lara. But it's definitely... That's definitely the fucking demon. Are we gonna see anything else in these glitches, by the way? They go back... Well, it doesn't hurt. Maybe we see something else. And a vape shot. That was Lara already, yeah. I was like, maybe it's Sophie before she, like, fucking bleached the shit out of her hair.
The frames flashing over the comments left at the beginning won't surprise you. They're images of the Hand of Hate, who makes more appearances in sudden frames throughout the video, including this shot of Laura with her dear father. The message is coming through pretty loud and clear now, if viewers hadn't caught on already. This creature is tied to the force of negativity, and Sophie was an immediate magnet for it. Now here's the question. Where does Laura even come in as being involved with the monster? We dive deeper into this mystery beginning with Lara's version of the video, YRP Collection, available now. The start is just another Sophie video with Lara taking her role, and then it becomes very different.
Laura.
I'm sorry. I know what you must think of me. There's nothing I can say. they can excuse what I've done. And I know you must hate me, and that's okay. You should hate me. Because I'm sorry I dragged you into this.
Sorry I dragged you into this. Subtitles are struggling a little bit.
I need you to do one more thing for me.
I need to do one more thing
I need you to play the next disc and watch it before all the others. I need you to watch it all the way through. Just say it all the way through. And it's the only way we can put an end to
Yeah, we tend to live off of energy. You know? A lot of demons and stuff feed off of bad energy.
It knows
Especially if
what
it's
I've
like
done
a
is
fucking
horrible and that I've ruined the way that things should
demon of
be.
hatred.
And this is my only chance. I need you to not give up on me, please.
Thank you for the blanket.
Please don't give up on me. Okay, I'll update you as soon as I can.
Hi, cutie.
This next section is horribly loud and
How you doing,
distorted.
Stinky? How you doing?
It seems Lara
Good
is
to see you.
conscious and she's remorseful.
What are these weird
She sent
shapes?
someone a load of discs to watch who might be able to help, and that must be our uploader friend in the Twitter profile
It's just
picture.
glitches.
Now the pattern of Lara's replacement of Sophie ends, and we're shown video that presents us with a new reality. One that appeared to exist well before
Hi,
Sophie,
buddy.
who first came to YouTube on February 13th of this year.
Is that on a Friday the 13th? Yeah, does it have to be? Does it happen to be on a Friday? Oh, she's so cute.
Hey guys, so this is my first vlog of my
Her eyes are
new
pretty.
YouTube channel. I kind of wanted to create this because I'm really into beauty and fashion and makeup and stuff, so yeah, I think just a whole lot of this channel is going to be that. I also kind of wanted to address what it's actually like for real content creators and the problems and the day-to-day struggles. So basically just
welcome back to the
saying
internet, Stinker.
what it's like
Enjoy your
to
lurkey.
be. But yeah,
Enjoy
sorry,
your
enough of
waffle also.
a downer.
Okay.
Let's just get straight to
Good
it.
to see you,
So
buddy.
I'm going to start with
Yeah,
a
we're
few
chilling.
facts about myself.
Pee-pee, vibing.
I'm Lara, of course.
Enjoying the horrors.
22, I live in London,
She's
England.
22. I'm so
I've lived
old.
here all my life, so
I'm so old. How am I 10 years older than this girl?
I am an
I'm
only
so
child and I live here with my dad. My mom passed away when I was 3.
Oh
She
god.
was involved in an accident.
I'm 10 years older than that.
My
That's
dad's
so
been really
insane.
supportive.
I can't, Mark.
Even if he gets on my nerves sometimes.
I can't. I can't. I just got hit
I
with
didn't go to
that so
university,
hard. Oh
but
god.
at college I studied biology, sociology,
Oh,
and
so
English
old.
language. But none of it really stuck.
Barely past
So I've just started
20,
working with my dad's company now.
No, proud head.
I'm
Good luck
thinking
at
of
work,
maybe doing a
dude.
BTEC.
Thank you for being here, buddy.
Of going back there and
No, you're
doing
still-
that.
I'm so old.
Might apply next week.
Yes, yes.
see.
I need to get my ass back into shape
And
because
I
I'm only
also
going
have
to
a
old
cat.
guys. If I want to be your streamer for many more years, I gotta
Tally.
leave.
So
She has a cat.
She is 5 years old.
Remember that
So
house
she's
she was
getting
in?
on now.
Had all kinds of cat accessories, but there was no cat
she
there.
basically just like goes around the house.
She does have a cat.
Eating and sleeping.
This is a different house.
And tends to bring in.
What
dead
is her
things for
dad's
me,
company?
Like birds and various rodents. So that is gross. I'm also.
I
an
verbalized
avid
I was
gamer.
nearly 30
So
recently,
I'm really
still
into,
haven't
like,
recovered.
RPGs, puzzles, strategy games.
We're not that
all
old.
that stuff. Yeah, I kind of.
Society
I really
makes
enjoy
you
the
feel
kind
like
of
you are.
escapism
We're not old
of
at
it,
all.
if I can say the word.
We're just
of
adults.
just being able to come home and delve into the world of creating a family in Sims or questing on Skyrim. And now saying it out loud, I
Skyrim
realise
based.
how pathetic it sounds.
You take that back.
But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for watching my first video. I
Skyrim's
promise it'll
awesome.
get more exciting as the videos go on.
Hi,
But yeah, I
Michael.
hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. And yeah, have a good evening. See you later.
Bean is a big old cutie patootie.
Big old cutie patootie. You guys are big old cutie patooties. And you, stinkies. No, you. So the dad has a company?
So my name is...
Is the dad somehow also connected
Hey
to
guys, so you
this?
probably know me from school.
Hi, Trash. Yeah, Skyrim is like, how, 13, 14 years? When it come out?
I don't know, it could be a hobby without me having to monetize it. I'm rambling so much. Oh my god. Cool. Only. And then we just begin my reaction video for the new Fortnite.
Why was
cool,
that?
Only. Oh my
Only
god.
what?
Cool. Only.
Are we seeing something in that? Or is this fucking weird?
So much. Oh my god.
I was trying to see if I could...
Cool. Only. And then we just begin my reaction video for the new Fortnite. Cool. Only. And then we just begin...
What does that... Yeah, thank you. I wanted to see that again.
Cool. Only.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
And then we just begin my reaction video for...
I love that the person
You know,
watching
I'm
this is
gonna
doing the same thing I was trying to do.
some of the YouTube channels now and just see what the community is saying.
Also, her brows are fire.
Just gonna check what's
what a good
being
brow
talked
shape.
about here.
Fire face guard.
Oh, sorry guys, adverts. Oh, just get them to skip.
She hesitated.
Just gonna check what's being talked about here.
Is she like is she already turning into the other chick? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying that she is like already like starting to be, like turn into Sophie? 11/11/11. Wait, November 11th will be the 15th anniversary of Skyrim. Oh, get ready for a new edition. Yeah, like we fucking need that, right? Just give us a remake at this point, I guess. I do want to do another playthrough of Skyrim again sometime. But only when I feel like I can commit, I think. I want to give me myself some kind of goal or something. Because I've already played through the main story. But... Oh!
Sorry guys, adverts.
Very possessed by the hand of hate? Maybe? Maybe the hand of hate is like feeding off her insecurity?
Okay guys, I think that was a pretty good first look at the map.
I don't know what is
yeah,
up with her
there's a lot
dad.
of, like new, just a lot of things going on there.
There's some dad stuff.
Yeah, I definitely like it for the most part, but need to get better at.
There's always some
so
dad
yeah,
stuff.
Just, like,
That's too
let me
Marv.
know
You're right.
what
Daddy
you
issues.
think, what you'd like to see next, and
she said she lost her
that
mom.
subscribe button.
Her mom has passed away
Thank you.
some years
Bye.
ago, she said. Forgot what she said. It was an accident or sick. Bloodline. Maybe it's like a bloodline thing.
This video
Johnny! I
feels
thought
like a
of video today.
revelation and puts into perspective something curious
I was
mentioned
thinking
during the
about
house
playing
visit with
Skyrim
Laura.
again. It's been a while. Hi, Stinky. Good to see you again, Johnny. How you doing, bud?
Off camera, she had mentioned something about filming, and
I was
now we can
wondering,
see
like,
that
hey,
she was a
how's Johnny
vlogger herself. We can also
Oh, you
see how
played the
this
shit
really
out of
doesn't
that
seem to
game.
be her house from the evidence of her real bedroom.
The
Here,
house
the walls
again.
are white. The
This
look
is different
modern.
house.
In the original Laura appearance, there's wallpaper, and the room has a lot
How
of
you
wood.
doing, Stinky?
It could all be a trick of the light,
See
but the
you.
circumstances of that first video really point to Laura having lived somewhere else.
Yeah.
What's more, the anomalies here aren't missed by the uploader. As Laura's face gets wiped out, he catches it and replays the sequence for us.
Yeah.
And deeper into the video, of course, we get a moment of Sophie's video
I
as
love
an
Nine
ad.
Night.
Laura2.m.
We're watching this. You remember this? Yeah, we were also here last week, right, Pike? I think. It's where we watched the new episode of Glendale Archives last week, and then we started the series I'm Sophie, but we didn't have time to watch the whole series. So I was like, you know what? We're just gonna start the whole series from the get-go. So we're watching all of I Am Sophie tonight, and we're almost halfway through the second video. So we're getting closer to like where we left off last time. For reference, if you were here last time. Thank you for the
Before
hydrate.
comes next,
High
delivered
five.
on April 4th.
How you
When
doing,
the video
Goober?
begins, we find Laura sitting on the floor in the dark, checking her
You have
phone.
to go to
She
bed.
then moves
Oh,
to the chair and can hear
Laurel.
impressions about what she's seeing.
Yeah, different time
Even
zones.
though the phone isn't lit.
What if it's a bloodline? What if the dad made a deal? Hold up. What if both their dads made a deal? What if they're connected to the same company? I have questions.
That's dope.
Is she being like obsessed with her phone and like sitting in the dark, like looking at stuff, turning into a social media zombie? It kind of sounded like that a little bit. I'm gonna go back just a little bit. Hope you sleep well, Waro. Let me tuck you in, then we're gonna start again. And I want to talk over this. Have the sweetest of dreams and all the rest you need, buddy. I love you, Waro. Even if you smell bad. Here. Oh, wait. Is that Laura sitting on the ground? So, You remember that picture from the first video? That was a shot of a girl sitting in front of what looked to be like a desk, and I think it had like makeup products on it too. And it really looked like the room that Laura was in when they came over to the house. That house with the wooden doors like on the wall. There was like a wooden hold up. This backdrop. It had like a little table with makeup and stuff in front of a window. This setup is where that girl was sitting in front of. Like she was sitting with her knees kind of held up to like higher and kind of staring off. That one shot that we randomly saw in Sophie's video, I'm fairly certain was Lara sitting here. In that little skirt that she's about to be shown in. Sitting on the ground.
As Lara's face gets wiped out,
I wonder if that's the other angle or something.
For us. And deeper into the video, of course, we get a moment of Sophie's video as
Jazz,
an
you smell like ass. Hi, Stinky.
Lara2.mp4 comes next,
How you
delivered
doing?
on April 4th. When the video begins,
Yeah, see that. Her like sitting. This is exactly what she was wearing. So like, I wonder if that's like from the same time or something, or
and Laura's sitting
you see
on
what
the
I mean,
floor in
right?
the dark, checking her phone. She then moves to the chair and can hear impressions about what she's seeing.
She's like talking
even
about her
though
phone in the
isn't
dark.
lit.
The phone is off?
That is dope. That is so...
You're not even looking at the phone? That is so weird.
That's dope.
I'm doing good, Stinky. How you doing? The series is dope. Are you typing on a phone that's off? There's no light on her face.
Laura, are you coming down?
Yeah, one sec.
Isn't that weird? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Shaz? This series is dope. Oh! I'll follow Shaz, by the way. She smells really bad, but we love her. Oh. Business from nothing trope is quite commonplace, especially back in the Astro Age. Ooh. Oh yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to freeze to know what those flashes were.
So I'm saying, like, the
monster,
Crossroads
a hand of
demon
hate,
is
now haunting Lara's room
is
and
one of the
wearing
oldest
something
demons,
white.
isn't it?
But why is it already here? The next video is Lara doing a makeup
On the
tutorial
same kind of
while
time
wearing a
where people
top
were like
very
trying to make
similar
a deal to
what
get out
we've
of
just
poverty
seen
and
on
stuff.
The Hand of Hate.
This video
Absolutely.
I kind of wanted to do more of a Magicka-based Skyrim video, and then this happened. Basically, I kind of just wanted to do one of those videos where you can see me playing whilst also the video game plays out, if that makes sense. Except without having to use OBS, because like that didn't...
So if you just go ahead and try and sync that up, then in post, I'll give you a hand with that later on, if that's alright.
Yeah, so that
Maybe
was
use
a
OBS.
disaster.
Why don't you want
But
to
if
use
that is
OBS?
something that you would like to see, then do let me know in the comment section.
We don't have
and
a-
yeah, maybe I can get that organised for the next video. So today I've decided to kind of do a makeup tutorial, and it's going to be a smoky eye. And I know what you're thinking, it's been done before, but
Is that
I
Mark?
promise this is a more bold and expressive look.
Was
'cause
that
it's going to be just super eye-catching. And you know, if it goes wrong, then I guess it could be
Was that Mark?
funny. Who
That'd be
knows?
a connection.
Yeah. Enjoy.
Is
Okay,
Mark the
cool, so
connection?
let's just get right to it. So what I've done first is I've kind of like primed and concealed my eyes, so you can do that first. And I would kind of leave doing the foundation afterwards, because they fall out from the eyeshadow, so obviously you don't want to ruin your perfectly done
Glitches.
foundation already. If I'm
Kind of sounded like
as
Mark,
you can
right?
see, I kind of like spend a lot of time in my room. I don't know, I guess it just kind of like, I feel quite safe here. I don't know if you guys get this, but like sometimes you just wake up and feel like the idea of going out is a bit big. Not that I don't like going out, like I do. It's just sometimes, I don't know, there are some days where you just feel like you're not going to be great at talking to people somehow. yeah, it doesn't really help that I live in like this tiny flat with my dad. It's a maisonette, so like I basically do have this floor to myself, which is pretty cool.
It's kind of cool.
But I don't know, if we're getting really cynical, it kind of feels like I've been conditioned to stay in and help around.
Yeah, all those fucking entity and not only fic one fic, very likely. If this is like an entity being, then it has been doing this for centuries, very likely. If it is one of those kinds of demons, it would be centuries old.
So my dad has started cycling to work.
Dad lives upstairs. Which, it sounds...
You know, he's got rid of the car, which is like...
Dad lives upstairs? Remember how we heard noise upstairs and shit? It sounded like someone was upstairs in the house, right? I'm trying to think. Is it just it's not the same house though, right? Like we figured out. This is not the same house as the house that she was in, right? But the commonality here is that someone lives upstairs, someone is upstairs. This shouldn't be the same house.
I do get, but it takes him 50
She was in a house that
to work,
didn't seem to be
and
hers.
it takes him an hour and a half to cycle. So like he's barely around. And also like
when they came
I'm
over,
kind of
right?
because
She was
I
like
would use
a fan.
the car to go and see my friend in Oxford.
I have
Can't do that
questions,
anymore.
man. I
And
don't
obviously
know.
it's like it's so
Let's make a mental note, just in case.
And I just can't really do that anymore. This to like take selfies or something. Yeah, so thank you guys for watching.
That looks really cute.
In my next videos,
Put some highlight on the eyebrow bone and a little bit of
Just got
light
an
to
email
like
here
blend
from
out
the
the
viewer.
top of it. I want to
awesome.
just
Weird timing.
let me finish.
Thanks for watching, anonymous emailer. Looks like a playthrough request of some kind of game. Cool, I might check that out for the next video then. It's the guide to being young, rich and powerful.
Oh, here we go.
Sounds like something we all need to be playing.
It sounds like a ritual.
Cool. Right, anyway.
I think we're on the right
for
track.
watching.
I think it's a
Trying to
ritual.
remember where I was now.
And
thank
doing
you for
that
watching.
ritual makes
Hope
you
you
make a
enjoyed the
deal
video.
with the
Please let me
demon,
know.
and then the demon
Like and
does
subscribe
his fucking
and all
wacky
that
shit.
stuff. And
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, hope to catch you again soon.
I'm guessing this is like, it might also have a cult that like praises
Okay,
him or
there's
something.
a good bit here to
I
highlight.
don't know, I'm thinking.
First, Laura may be talking to the guy friend we've seen her reaching out to. It's fairly obvious to piece together that the uploader and the person she asked to watch the video are one and the same. And in this moment, we can hear a
that's
guy
not
she
Mark.
seems to turn to for advice. Second, she actually has things to say about her father
not
that
Mark?
aren't terribly vain and quick, unlike Sophie, but does underscore a less than perfect relationship.
Yeah, she's frustrated.
Now, for that end piece that's really noteworthy. She gets sent an anonymous email telling her to play a game called The Guide to Being Young, Rich, and Powerful. First, she sees an ad with Sophie's content. Now she's been sent a viewer email telling her to play a game with the same title
Her
as
eyes are
Sophie's
really
launch video.
pretty.
Are you kidding? It feels like Laura is being purposefully targeted. And honestly, it makes sense, just from a thematic perspective. Some commenters have already said it starting from the first Laura vlog. She's actually the kind of person you would watch and enjoy instead of Sophie. Laura is kind,
She's a normal
unassuming,
person.
quiet, humble. She has a common interest that might seem uncommon. She's a self-proclaimed gamer girl who seems perfectly legitimate
seems
and sincere
sweet and a
about it.
little
And she's
nerdy.
just trying to make innocent content while
just
getting
wants to
no
make
audience to
videos.
speak of outside single digits. She's not rich, she's not powerful. She doesn't seem to have a whole ton of friends, and her internet influence is next to nothing.
She's just
And
vibing,
yet,
dude.
she's exactly the kind of person whose makeup tutorial was actually pleasant to sit through.
Exactly.
Because she's pleasant to be with. She is the inverse of Sophie while doing essentially the same thing.
A girl that has
Laura
personality of
inspires
her
you to have
own.
hope for her, while Sophie does inspire hate.
Mm-hmm.
On April 8th, the uploader shared a message from YouTube that said, "Spread the word, you're trending," to which he said, "This is exactly what it wants. Have you been watching? Do you even know what's happening?" On
Wait.
April 14th,
This is exactly what it wants. Is this a guy who's trying to stop the demon instead? So is he like a good guy? Your today's creed on the rise. You're in the explore tab for the next 24 hours. Is he talking to like people that have been watching it and like, are you guys not catching on that this is like a bad thing or something?
have you been watching? Do you even know what's happening?
I'm so curious.
On April 14th, our next upload appears, taking us in a direction you wouldn't believe.
Also, how you doing, Shazzy?
Hey guys, so
Good to see you,
thank
thank
you
you.
for watching my next video. I'm really sorry it's taken
Follow Shaz.
so long between
Fuck you.
videos. things have kind of just been tough with my dad at work. Not to get like too into it.
I'm just
I
gonna
think
go
just like
give some
without
shout-outs.
having a car, without having my own money, I've just kind of been like missing out on a lot of things. But anyway,
that one too, by the way.
Stupid stuff. You're probably wondering why I'm in the dark. To be honest, so am I. I've basically been
Probably
getting
wondering
this
how I got
email
here.
over and over again. To be honest, probably more than 10 times at least. And it's basically somebody
something
telling
is
me
pushing
to do
her?
play this game, like play a walkthrough
I don't think it's a game.
thing with it. Actually, I'll just go what it says.
This is gonna be the
so they
ritual.
said,
I can feel it.
Yo, Lara, hope you're good. I saw this game today and thought you could make a video.
Side note, we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes from now. I'll pause it for the ads. We talk about this and then we'll go back after the ads are done. Yeah?
On it. It's a game about the new queen of YouTube. You can flex a Lambo, call yourself a businesswoman, spend your dad's money, love your content, bro, play in the dark. Yeah, it's been anonymously sent. And I've got this link up here. So why not? So yeah, thank you for sending that in, anonymous emailer.
Welcome in!
Probably my only viewer, to be honest, so
Welcome!
appreciate that.
Weenie, welcome, big fat Weenie, welcome. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah.
Feel free to
So why
introduce
not? Let's
yourself
just get
or
into
enjoy
it.
your lurk.
This isn't a headset, this is a hairband to
As long as
keep
you're
my hair
18
out
plus,
my
you're vibing
face.
with us, I'm vibing with you. Welcome in.
Got some creepy music here.
Happy to have you here. Ooh,
Really
music.
creepy.
This
Yeah,
is
the guy
definitely a
being
cool
young, rich
thing.
and powerful. Stop. Oh, yeah, stop. I am Sophie.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Strap in, strap on.
Young, popular.
Look in the bottom, you can see how many people are
Something weird
watching.
glitching there. I am a friend. Something keeps glitching. Oh my god, a daughter. I don't know why that keeps... A sister. It just said open on the...
What does that sound like?
And it might look like I got it pretty easy. Okay. But this, something keeps glitching between all these crazy things. Private jets, fast cars, beautiful friends. It's still so creepy. They made me think. Am I happy? Oh, when you're in the middle of a hurricane, you don't get to stop and look around and realise. It's like a girl in the background or something. Am I being real? Am I being... I feel nervous. Me. Okay, there's clearly just like a girl flashing again on the back there. Okay, so we've got... So it says, I'm Sophie, is that really cringe? Should I do that again? I've never actually uploaded a vlog before, but my good friend Ben has been making videos for like ever, and they're absolute fire. And then the little person is walking down, which must be Sophie.
It seems.
Lara continues going through the pixelated motions of Sophie's introductory video,
seems to me that
sometimes
it's
running
spread
into
through
bits of
this
additional
game.
information or changes.
This
Looks
is
at phone and sees a
entirely...
picture of a decapitated horse. She's uploaded it. That's so tragic.
That's
Wow.
what she was looking at?
That's really weird. Oh, she says, oh no.
Remember when Sophie was looking at her phone? She was like doing her intro and then she was looking at her phone. She was like, oh my god, she uploaded it. That's so tragic. Oh, wow. Lara said the same thing when she was doing the intro in her place. Now we are seeing here, it's saying, it's a description of what they actually were looking at. We never knew what they actually were responding to. We're just, she's uploaded it. That's so tragic. Wow, that's all we knew. Now it just says, looks at phone and sees a picture of a decapitated horse. And then says the line. So, that's fucking weird.
Decapitated horse.
What about the decapitated horse thing? Like, what is the... It's so wild,
You don't want to go there. What's happening?
Decapitated horse.
Where don't I want to go? This is the library. There's like so many super old books from all of our ancestors and things, so it's like not really my vibe, but ... Okay, so I guess I can look around this room.
I fucking love like when horror uses games like this kind of media. This is already a mixed media thing
There
now.
are so many old books.
This is
on the
media
shelves.
within the
Cicero
media.
and
So
Homer. You read a passage. Okay.
So cool.
Verily, she hath 12 feet all dangling down, and 6 necks exceeding long, and on each a hideous head, and
This is
therein 3
important.
rows of teeth set thick and close, full of black death.
Is that a demon? It sounds like a description
Heavy.
of a demon.
Oh, the music stopped.
It
It's
sounds
like
like a
pulsing.
demon.
Somehow creepier. That's really
What's
weird.
that?
The passage read by Sophie pertains to Scylla, a monster of Greek
Ooh,
mythology that
Greek
sat on the side
mythology,
of a body
that's
of
it.
water opposite Charybdis, another monster. Scylla was said in certain myths to have once been a beautiful nymph cursed to take on this form, and in older times there was a saying, between Scylla and Charybdis, which meant choosing between the lesser of two evils, as the body of water wasn't wide enough to sail down the middle and totally avoid either danger.
So you have to
In
choose
Homer's
which one.
story, the hero, Odysseus, chooses to sail closer to Scylla because Charybdis could sink the whole ship. They
Ooh.
manage to pass Scylla, but not before she catches and devours 6 members of the crew. There's another story about Scylla, however, which may fit better here, and it's found in Ovid's
Is it a Greek
Metamorphosis.
goddess?
There once was a fisherman who became a god of the sea and fell in love with Scylla, but because of his fish-like appendages, she was disgusted by him. The fisherman turned to the sorceress Circe, asking for a love potion, but Circe falls in love with the sea god, and
Greek
failing to win
monster.
his love, poisons a pool where Scylla bathed, turning her into a monster.
Ooh.
Interesting reference, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't really know where I can go in this. The flowers smell like rancid meat and stomach acid.
So is this demon working
That's
for the Greek monster? The monster god?
Something glitched again. I don't know what that was. Nature like really makes you feel at one with yourself and stuff. Like just makes me like super chill and like meditative. Just
Like-
looking at plants and grass and like dead pigeons.
Dead pigeons.
Oh, gross.
That's dark.
Sophie's disappearance and reappearance here in all red, looking
In all
blood-soaked,
red.
seems reminiscent of Stephen King's
Ooh.
Carrie, doesn't
Oh.
it? She was an object of hate too.
I haven't seen Carrie yet. That's one I need to see.
the
Stephen King's
hell?
Carrie.
Okay. Where am I going now?
That's cool.
So here we have the
Hi,
cream leather
Maple.
seats. It's from a human and their skin
you
is meant to be a lot softer, so it's really comfortable.
What? The seats are made out of like human skin? Let's fucking go.
This is my dad. Shows photo of sinners being burned at the stake. He literally grew $1 million empire from nothing, like.
What's a weird context shit we're getting from that?
This is so weird.
That is quite the spin
Literally
on
nothing. I don't know how he did it.
quite a spin on the whole thing, huh? But different, huh?
I don't know either, Sophie. We also have 2 TVs. They're a bit small, but they were screaming. Oh, that's really horrible. Yeah, it's a bit shit. She's screaming. Let's go.
That's a good one.
I'll show you the windows now. It's like complete
Like-
blackout,
like-
so
like,
when we're on a
yeah.
long flight, at least I can get to sleep. Ugh, they're a bit stiff, like a corpse. I need to get my dad to fix
Like
that.
a corpse. Bruh.
What are all these themes of death?
Everything's about death.
My mum is fit, like she is literally on fire. That's a weird thing to say about mum, is it? Ben looks behind Sophie in horror.
Demon mother?
Oh no, I'm scared. What's he seen? Don't be a pervert. She was a supermodel back in the days. I really appreciate learning that from her. Why is Ben
The
walking
fuck?
away?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh shit, it's like literally impossible to fall out of them. They like clip in so well, like I'm not going anywhere ever again.
The fuck?
Oh,
Hi,
now
Sneaky!
it's shaking. Oh, it's
Hope you're
shaking.
doing well,
It's really
X. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, it crashed.
What's your team? Oh, happy to hear that.
It just crashed.
I don't think we've seen it. I think we've left off like around here, maybe? I'm not sure.
Okay, and now we're in.
Also, I'll just use the bathroom while we're in the
We're in a
ad
gym
break.
thing.
Snooze it one more
Something that
time.
says powerful in your body, you can be powerful. I can't read the text.
Couple minutes.
You're going to fall.
We'll do an ad
Show
break.
me.
And I'll use the bathroom.
Show more.
Oh shit.
It's gone black again. The guide to being young, rich, and powerful.
Laura's playthrough continues in the following video. Who are you?
Ben, don't film me. I got no eyes.
Like, Wait, is it just black holes?
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. Today is going to be an interesting day because we're doing a money challenge.
The money
The whole day
challenge!
I have
The
this
10 pound
£10
challenge,
to
remember?
Do you think I'll spend it all?
Yeah, all times a million.
I don't know what it wants me to do here. I want you to answer my question.
Oh.
Okay, maybe I can do that if there's somewhere to click to move the game. Quit, Laura. Yes.
Gay bar? What? I don't think she said that. But happy Pride.
Oh.
Oh, we have to say yes or no?
No, it will be fine. £10 is a lot of money. It's like 10,000 pennies. Today is also the launch of my fashion label YRP. Yeah, I think it's just really versatile stuff and it goes with everything. But the most important thing with the label is what it stands for.
Are we gonna learn?
Like, even if you weren't wearing orange, you can just see orange. I've got a lot of blacks in my collection because my colour is just black.
Huh.
Your colour would be black too.
Lara, it's talking to her.
So this is our studio.
It's starting to talk to her.
We were meant to be in the big one, but
the game knows her name.
Into the wrong room, so we're gonna have to make do with this one.
Oh shit! Glad you're here with us, Axe. Life in time.
Lara, should we make do with this?
That's a lot of blood. Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Guys, it's annoying because I had these really big plans where I was going to be like running around in front of this massive white backdrop.
Like this?
It's about how you express yourself and who you are that really matters.
Yeah, she said all that stuff in the videos.
Lara, who are you? I'm Lara. So what we're gonna do today is shoot a bunch of dope stuff to make an ad for my clothing line, which should be ready by the time this video is
up. The black fucking holes where are supposed to be eyes. I love that. Pretty good.
Where is home?
Where is home? Not here. Probably in hell.
I think it's all about great success, and success is power. Like, without I wouldn't be doing what I am today. I take a quite spiritual approach to everything in life.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm sure you do. You're a very spiritual person. Meditates every day and stuff, and like, you know, thinks about the more important things in life. Like,
do you take a spiritual approach to everything in life?
Money.
Not everything. Will you take a spiritual approach to everything in life?
To everything in life. This is the answer she gives here. Okay. This is gonna bind her. I feel it.
Let's hone in on this for a moment. I think it's more significant than it appears.
Instead of just stopping.
We have very purposeful gaps around something spiritual that breeds success and power. And without it, Sophie wouldn't be doing what she is today. Keep an eye out for more hints dropped under that theme.
What? It's not £10 now, is it?
They were at the dinner table and she was like, oh shit. She failed the challenge. Oh, that flash. That looked like Sophie smiling, right?
Looks like you were right.
Hey Laura! I'm super annoyed today's challenge didn't go, but you're gonna do it again and I'm sure it'll go a lot better.
Hold on. You're going to do it again? Was that the line from the original video?
Hey guys!
Of the screen.
So, I'm super annoyed today's challenge didn't go
as
expected, but I am going to do it again, and I'm sure it'll go a lot better.
They found the same shirt in Lara's house, remember? Or not Lara's house,
that's
but
a change.
house where Lara was at.
The game is acknowledging now that Lara's future is a replay of Sophie's, and it's using a distorted shot of that cell phone video. Wow. Alright, let's see this through.
Yeah. She's glitching, you see that?
Leon, be wrong.
Glitching into Lara, and then Sophie.
Shoot today, guys. We're just gonna hop up to Europe now, get some more shots by the sea. See you later.
We're gonna casually go to Europe. Oh! Oh! This is important! This is gonna be related to the fucking Greek goddess, 100%. Lifeless corpse?
How do you like this place, Lara? Speak out. How do you like this place? You're not bored of sitting at home waiting for your daddy to come home.
Oh, they know about the dad and stuff? What the fuck? It's I suspect it's related to seriously, yeah.
Positivity.
Or not. Was it this? Is it the same as that monster with the water monster? I'm not really good with Greek mythology stuff.
Who are you?
The what's it called? The one they chose because it seemed less scary and it got like big bits. Some bullshit.
You've just got to stop playing the game immediately. Don't go on it. Don't play it anymore. Send it over to me and I'll try to deal with it.
Scylla, that's it. Yes. Oh, please. Pull up. My phone is being weird. I can see you. I can see
that
you
voice
too.
at the end. That was definitely the guy from before that Lara called. And the end message is clear. The paranormal force at work is aiming its sights at Lara's friend, the uploader. This becomes extremely clear when the next upload arrives, titled, I Can See You Too. The video opens with a shot of the man from Twitter, the uploader, and then switches as fast as it can to a guy dancing in his room, seemingly getting drunk. He's on webcam, but it's clear he doesn't know he's being spied on.
Oh, shit.
After a bit, he stops and talks to the plush flamingo, and his face reveals him as the uploader and Twitter presence.
You alright, mate? Yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Smashing it.
Talking to
As you
a
can see,
flamingo.
I'm in a room full of
I like the hamburger.
flamingos, man.
Thank you for hanging out, Cozy. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for
What's
vibing.
happened?
Ads are about to hit, so I'll go and I'll use the bathroom in a second. The ads should be hitting soon. Love you, Cozy. Have a good EP.
I covered my whole fucking room in flamingo wallpaper, flamingo plush toys, flamingos on the fucking
Thanks for
headboard over there.
vibing. I appreciate you.
I'm sure you will know, mate.
Thank you, Stinka.
I'm sure you will know.
Good night, Cozy. We love you.
2 to 3
Flamingos
minutes of
like
ads are starting now. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, but that flamingo seems like a really, really great conversation partner. You know? Seems like a really good one to talk to. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll let you guys hang out with a round of words. When I get back, we're gonna continue. I want to know what the fuck is up with flamingo. Is there something up with flamingos in this? Is it just a random theme or not? I guess we'll figure it out. Don't forget to get yourself some snackies and some water and stuff. This is a good time to do that. Use the bathroom, you fucking pissant. Okay, be back in like 5. BRB! Alright, fuckers, I have returned. Ugh. So, that was a big yawn. Alright. Flamingo! Flamingo time. Come on, grab your flamingo. Bird. Talking to the bird.
You alright, mate?
I like the
Yeah.
I like the hamburger on the bed.
I'm
Thank you
fine.
guys for sticking around.
Thanks for asking.
Appreciate you.
Smashing it.
Smashing.
As you can see,
Smashing
I mean,
the
I'm in a
bird.
room full of fucking flamingos, man. What's happened?
Is this the same guy who was in the picture, like kind of dark
Do you
with
know
the
why I did
glasses
it?
on?
Why I covered my whole fucking room in flamingo
He was
wallpaper,
like, this is
flamingo
bad,
plush
you see what
toys,
you're doing, blah, blah,
flamingos on the fucking headboard over there. I'm sure you will know, mate. I'm sure you will know.
Getting drunk by himself with a flamingo plushie. Beautiful.
Flamingos, like yourself,
Mm-hmm.
supposed to keep you safe in the eye of a hurricane.
Is that true?
Where am I now? You know? Drinking this fucking shit beer, talking to you. You don't,
Talking
you don't
about
really talk back,
hurricane
do you? You
again.
don't really make much of a response, but I broke my fucking glasses, mate.
Yeah, it is his glasses. It's
Popped the
him.
lens out.
It is him. Yeah.
Forget about it. Do you know what? Do you know what else bothers me about all this, right? I spend all my time trying to help people.
Mm-hmm.
They message me like, "Oh, can you help me with this?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, no, I'd help you. I'll help you. Whatever you want, I'll help you, free of charge." You know, where's it got me? In a room full of flamingos for some reason.
Yeah.
You know, obviously smashing it, but
Yeah, doing great.
come on.
What,
This
smashing
is
the alcohol or
ridiculous.
getting smashed or smashing it doing great?
And what did I expect? You know, you can't go for a drink, but I've got to be around to help you. You're not free to go for a drink with me, but as soon as you message me to help you out, I'll jump to do it. I'll gladly do it. But no, you can't go for a drink because I'm a fucking pathetic loser.
Hold up. When was COVID? Was
Oh, what do you
Wasn't
want?
this around COVID time?
It's fucking 10 to 3 in the morning, mate. Right, not picking that up. Not gonna pick that up, mate.
Was
No.
it just during the Backstreet Boys tour?
Fucking nightmare. Honestly, 10 to 3 in the morning. I'm trying to have a fucking drink. Just relax. For 5 seconds.
I think it is, right? A little sniffy.
I don't fucking lay down. To relax for 5 seconds. Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you want now? Alright, Simon. What are you up to? I'm smashing it, mate.
Sorry, I had to sniff. Getting smashed, mate.
When you finish smashing it, I've got something I think I need your help. Oh, for fuck's sake. I've got something I think I need your help with. This is what I mean, mate. It's always them asking to help me, asking me to help them, isn't it?
So how is he connected to all of this?
All right, mate. What have you got?
Is this Lara texting him?
An absolutely mad malware. Some sort of data digging code hidden inside a game. Do you want to have a crack at it?
That's how he's involved.
All right, mate. Send over.
That's how he's involved.
Thanks, mate. Let me know if you need a hand with anything. Oh, come on. It's a bit rich, isn't it? Oh, can you help me with this thing? Also, let me know if you need help helping me with this thing I want help with. I know it doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? Right. Okay, will do. Thanks, Mark.
Mark.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mark. Thanks a lot, mate.
There we go. Okay, so this guy got pulled into it because I'm suspecting Lara asked Mark for help, was like, hey, what is up with this game? And then Mark was like, hey, I know a guy who knows something about code and stuff who can help me with this. So Mark definitely figured out that there's something up with the code, but he needs help with it from a guy who knows more about it. So that is how this guy got also, like, roped into this. Aha! We're learning.
Data taking, right?
We are learning. Learning we are. Also, if you hear this, you're fucking smelly. And if you're not saying anything, you agree with me.
Come on then, Mark.
Nice one,
Let's
Mark.
see
Smell you.
what you've just sent me now.
If you guys don't say anything, in like the 5 minutes from now, you guys are all smelly.
Rich and powerful.
And you agree with it too.
No, you.
No, you, Marv.
It's an interesting hook. Yo, Lara.
I will be clipping this, by the way, if nobody says anything.
Hope you're
For proof. No, you, Marv.
doing all right.
You're fine. You already said stuff.
I got sent a game
No, you.
today.
No, I'm seriously. I'm gonna
And I
clip this
thought
because otherwise,
You could make a video on it.
you guys are gonna be like, yo, we never agree with that, but you guys
It's a
agreed by
game
being quiet. So there you go.
about
Crow said
the
something.
new queen
That's
of
good
YouTube.
enough for me. You don't smell that bad. You do smell a bit. Everyone else though is fucking.
Believable.
This guy's reek, man.
So, to clarify about what you just saw,
Fucking stinky.
this man is definitely our uploader and Twitter user whose face is in the profile picture.
We're learning.
His name is Simon, and he's Lara's
Simon
friend.
says,
the one she asked for
"Suck
help
my
in one of
dick."
her vlogs. He also happens to be friends with Mark, the
Wow.
techie friend of Sophie's who became possessed.
Mark.
And after Mark passed the game on to Simon, he passed it on to Lara under an anonymous email.
Yeah.
Why? Probably because he was drunk and angry about someone saying they were too busy to get a drink with him even though he was always there to help them. And from the way he talked about Mark's sudden messages, it wasn't just Mark he was alluding to. We have a timeline here now, and it makes it all more incredible
We're
and a
learning,
bit
we're
more
learning, we're
baffling.
learning.
Somewhere
Okay.
along the line, Mark, the one-off techie who Sophie called for help out of the blue, like Laura did with Simon, happened to come across a game with data-digging malware inside. And
Okay.
somehow it was all about Sophie's videos. He sent that to Simon, and Simon...
So there wasn't Lara who asked Mark for help? How did he find the game? How did he find it? How did he find the game? He just came across it. Of course, I'm always right, bro.
did with Simon happened to come across a game with data-digging malware inside, and somehow it
trying to
was
figure out
all about
how-
Sophie's videos. He sent that to Simon, and Simon, being resentful, sent it over to Laura. Then he seemed to keep on trying to
Simon
convince her to
sent
do
it
it,
to
sending
Laura.
more and more anonymous emails. And when she did play, it effectively locked her in
But-
as a victim of the hand of hate. She called Simon.
I want to talk about this real quick. Did Simon know? Okay, so Simon sent it to Lara? Why? Did he figure out what it did through the code, and did he get influence to send it to her? Or did he figure out the code and know Lara, and he was like, you know what, I'm gonna fuck her up? Or maybe, hey, this seems to be something that can help people. Let me send it to Lara because I know she struggles with content creation. I have a lot of questions. I wonder what Simon figured out about the game before he sent it to Lara, because that would really completely that would change things. You know, whether he thinks that it's a good thing or a bad thing. If he thinks it's a bad thing and he's still sending it to her, what the fuck, right? He must really hate this girl, I guess. If maybe he misunderstands it and thinks it's something good, then it could be coming from a good place, which is different. He wanted to know what it did, so he sent it to her? He was like, here. Oh, maybe he was like, I know a girl who's desperate enough to try this out. I can probably get her to play this. And I'm just gonna watch the live stream because I want to know what it does. That is fucked up. If he just wants to see what happens and like thinks that she is a good victim for this or something, that'd be messed up. He did know it was malware. They have to figure that out somehow, like in the code or something. You should be able to recognize that some way, right? But didn't Mark also say that there was something up with the code that like, what did Mark say?
Data digging malware inside.
Data
and
digging
somehow
malware.
It was all about Sophie's videos. Data called for help out of the blue. Somewhere along the line, Mark, the one more.
Okay, so
it
what?
wasn't just Mark. He was alluding to them. Angry Laura under
What
his
did?
house for
Hold
helping
up,
the
sorry.
just saw.
I want to know what Mark said again about the game. Hold up.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mark. Okay, will do. Right. It does. I know it does make. It's a bit rich, isn't it?
Come on.
Anything.
Have a crackle it.
All right, mate.
Oh, here. Some sort of data digging code hidden inside a game.
Do you want to have a crack at it?
That's how we called it. A data digging code hidden inside a game. Huh. I'll go ahead in a little bit. I just wanted to see how he exactly worded it. Okay.
He sent that to Simon, and Simon,
Hi,
being
Ram,
resentful,
welcome
sent
back.
it over to Laura.
Dude, we're a little bit past where we left off last time. And I think you were here for this part of the series too, right, Remy? I think. So that's awesome. You haven't missed anything then yet, really. We're just continuing from there, basically.
Then he seemed to keep on trying to convince her to do it,
Glad you
sending
got home
more
safe,
and more
Stinky.
anonymous
Thank you for the
emails.
stretch and the hydrate.
And when she did
You
play,
wanted him to take a
it
look at it,
effectively
yes.
locked her in as a victim of the hand of hate. She called Simon, crying, confused,
Depending
and scared,
on what
and he said he
Simon's
would
like
help.
reason is for sending this,
Now,
it
why did
changes
Simon
everything
truly
about
do
his
this? Was it all just a way of saying,
intents,
screw you didn't get a drink
his
with me?
intentions.
Was he hoping that data-digging malware would empty contents of Lara's computer in his lap? Did he
Is
hope she
that
would
it?
come running for help and he could play the White Knight? One thing's for sure. He
What?
knows he's screwed.
What? That could be true. Maybe he was like, I like this girl and I'm good with this kind of stuff. So maybe like if she plays this, maybe it can help her out and like look good. I mean, he definitely has some kind of issues, and he has issues enough to be drinking by himself and talk to a flamingo plushie and be mad. So, you know.
Screwed up. Badly. On Twitter, he wrote,
He seems to know
I'm so sorry, Laura.
He knows that he messed up, so he recognizes that he messed up. How long did it take to know for him to know that he missed? Did he do it and know that he did something wrong with that, and now he's feeling bad, or did he do it not knowing and then found out it was bad and now he feels bad? Because that changes everything, right? Whether he knowingly did it or not.
To come running for
Ooh,
help
I
and he
have a
could
lot
play
of
the White
questions.
Knight? One thing's for sure. He knows he's screwed up. Badly. On Twitter,
Clearly.
he wrote, I'm so sorry, Laura.
Right on time, Stinky.
Are you still watching, Laura? Are you still here?
Welcome back, Stinky.
Please talk to me. Please answer me. I will make this right. And then, shortly after, stop. On Instagram, a video was uploaded showing Sophie's corpse.
I
clips
want to
of Laura,
know
and a
what his
shot of Simon
intentions
with the
were.
distorted
Like, what
phrase,
did he know?
Can't stop it. A coded message came with it, which said, I'm Sophie, of course. I'm 22. I live in London, England. I've lived here all my life, so doing pretty well. I am an only child and I live here with my dad. My mom passed away when I was 3. She was involved
She
in
said
an
it was an
accident, but
accident.
my dad's been really distant even if he gets in my head sometimes. Do you recognize
That's
this?
what Lara
It's
said.
Laura's dialogue from her first video.
Her mom died.
Lara, of course.
Yeah!
I'm 22. I live in London, England.
This is her intro.
I've lived here all my life, so doing pretty well.
Ooh.
I am an only child and I live here with my dad. My mum passed away when I was 3. She was involved in an accident, but my dad's been really supportive, even if he gets on my nerves sometimes.
Notice the change?
Different. Really supportive, even if he gets on my nerves sometimes. But my dad's been really distant, even if he gets in my head sometimes, which is very different from what she said.
First video.
Ooh.
I'm Lara, of course. I'm 22. I live in London, England. I've lived here all my life, so doing pretty well.
All the same until the last bit.
I am an only child and I live here with my dad. My mum passed away when I was 3. She was involved in an accident.
I don't need my walls, so I need those. Hi, Chloe.
But my dad's been really supportive, even if he gets on my nerves sometimes.
Hi, Kiba!
Notice the change? That ending.
Smelly.
My dad's been really
Sorry,
distant,
really
even if he
focused on
gets
the
in my
story
head
also here,
sometimes.
Kiba. I think you would really
This
like
text
it.
is
Highly
apparently
recommend
from
this
Sophie's
series.
perspective,
I think you'd love it.
but it's a take on Laura's video. This brings up something
Depending
I've
on
been
what you're bringing
considering
up,
as a possibility
I might
during
have to
these
respond
recent
in the chat
developments.
to not distract too
What
much.
if Sophie was never
Okay.
actually the girl presented in her vlogs? What if she was just like Laura at first?
Also, I'm not
That
trying to
seems to
smuggle
be a
everyone.
possible interpretation of
That's,
this message.
I'm
and
not
we know that
really.
Laura
I'm not entirely sure why you think that that is like a comfortable thing to send to someone that you don't know in a chat. I don't know what gives you the idea that maybe I'm the kind of person that would like even consider that is like something I would wanna. Please don't be parasocial. Please no. And don't touch me. I don't like that.
when possessed, literally replaced Sophie in her own footage. If we
That's a little bit, that makes me really uncomfortable. So please don't do that again. There's gonna be my one strike, my one warning. I'm just vibing with you. I'm just chilling while watching a show and hanging out. And if you have to treat me like a person you don't know, because that's what I am. On top of that, I'm married, so I'm not into it. And even then, I think that my channel rules make it quite clear that I'm not interested in that kind of interaction. So please respect that. If
we're
you
dealing
can't,
with something powerful
stop the
enough
chat
to
for
do
you.
that, then maybe it's powerful enough to do this on a cycle. A constant chain of infection. Something that didn't
That's a
start
little
with
weird.
Sophie but just caught her up in it.
Sorry.
It can breed,
I don't like
just
that.
like the game said. Think about it. Where did Sophie come from? Nowhere, right? Just like Laura's sudden takeover would be seemingly from nowhere if we hadn't been watching the events that happened to Sophie. And if it's not a cycle, if it's not something that chained its way through Sophie and then hit Laura, we can at least say the groundwork is here for Sophie's father being something sinister, if the game is anything to go by. Or maybe the Hand of Hate is assuming the father role for her, too.
Ooh.
There are a lot of references to sacrifices
Rancid
and evil
meat and
deals in the game. And
stomach
as
acid
Laura
also
said,
sounds
the
like
theme
it's
of
like some
death.
kind of
Everything
death
presented as Sophie's world in the
stench.
game is the product of her father's evil actions.
I think it's death.
And this text from the Instagram video underlines the concept about a father playing a powerful role. Something irks me though, and I'm sure we're going to see the results soon enough as we hang in there. But for the moment, let's highlight this. How did Mark ever come across this game? He wasn't even in the picture for Sophie until Laura had been so deeply infected the investigation video occurred. Was he watching Sophie's content just like Simon watched Laura and became vindictive? Did he make the game and start this whole cycle? I'm not sure I'm ready to believe
hope
that because the
not.
game is paranormal.
I don't think.
But it's possible that was Mark's doing too, and he was the first to finally succumb to the Hand of Hate as a result.
Okay, so my theory again. Let me talk about this. So remember how I had a feeling that Sophie clearly knew Mark, at least but if we have to believe what she said. So my theory at first was I had a feeling that Sophie used to bully him in high school or something, because it kind of like the energy and stuff. She was like saying that she used to be friends with him and stuff, and he was like, wait, what? He was clearly very, very, very uncomfortable with that and didn't feel that way. I wonder if she was like trying to be like super friendly and nice and stuff, and he's like a nerd and stuff, but she definitely feels like the kind of like rich popular girl who would have, talk shit about a more nerdy guy in school like him. So I wonder if it's something like that. What if he is still mad at her for, you know, the way she treated him or something? And is pretending not to be that mad, but is actually like trying to avenge, like have some revenge in some kind of fucking way. So he made this, but I don't know how. I'm not sure. I don't know. I have questions. That's just something I'm thinking about.
But wait, there's more. In the midst of finishing up this video, again, an update appeared that rocks the whole picture and draws us deeper into the mystery. It's also an update that isn't for the faint of heart.
Thank you, guys.
If you're the kind of person who can't stomach some gore,
Best
especially in the vein of serious self-harm, this is going to be rough.
You
And
guys
if
were
you're the
saying
kind
the
of
same
person
thing.
who want to
Wow.
see the next level of horror taken in this project, this is going to be wonderfully brutal. You've been warned.
Sounds very justified.
Now, let's take a look.
Quick
Are
alert.
You Being You? Uploaded May 16th.
Gross.
We open with a video clip montage that's similar to what was
Very
posted on
gross. Made me
Instagram,
shiver a
with a
little
few
bit.
interesting shots. The Hand of Hate wearing that white outfit we saw in
Fucking hate
Laura in the
that.
vlog, which also seems like the outfit Sophie wears in a shot immediately following.
Ooh.
Then he wears a white and pink outfit, which is revealed to be Sophie's in the next shot again, from one of her early videos. We get some familiar
Good
sights after that,
catch.
and then a selfie between Laura and the
See,
Hand of
I
Hate.
love this man. He
Mom also
always
shows
sees
up
this
briefly,
kind of shit.
lips bleeding.
Lips bleeding.
Now, for the main portion of the video.
Ooh. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Stinkar. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Blood? That's Lara's room, right?
Hello? Who are you?
Is it when we're playing the game? I think so.
I am Sophie. Young.
Eyeball.
Popular.
Eyeball.
Talented. I am a friend. A daughter. A sister.
Ah!
What do you want?
Ooh.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Jets. Fast cars.
Is that Mark?
Beautiful friends.
Is that supposed to be Mark?
No.
Or the other guy, Simon?
I don't want any of that. When you're in the middle of a hurricane, you don't get to
It's
stop
someone
and look
wearing the
around
merch.
and realize, am I being real? Are you being you?
What's that room? I don't know. It's locked. Yeah, but what's in it? I don't know. No, I don't. Sherlock Sophie creeping in to blow up the whole scene. Yeah, should we go downstairs and like investigate that?
Moving on as backup.
Oh, fuck. I just realized. Wait. Is that actually in the house or is that in the video she's watching? Is she watching the video of them going through the house and doing the detective stuff? Or is she upstairs hearing people downstairs and that moment happens with the where they are going to investigate? Is she the sound we heard upstairs? Do you follow what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out if what we're hearing is coming from downstairs, like in the house. The detective bit that we saw earlier. Right? Or is it in the video that she's watching? I think that she might be the person who was upstairs that they heard.
Let's breathe. You know, I've got like some really tight lemonade downstairs that I made for you guys. Do you not want to try it?
That's Lara.
Elementary, my dear Watson. Pack me up. no.
If this is in the house and she's hearing her own voice, what if that is the entity pretending to be her? Is that it? I have questions. But then also again, Lara seems to not live in the same house as the house they were in when they were investigating. Right? Is it maybe the apartment that Dad lives in? Doesn't he have any kind of cat accessories? Does the cat live upstairs with her? And does the dad live downstairs? I'm trying to figure out how the fuck if this is the same house or not, and like what layout is looking like. It's really trippy. Hold up, let's see. It seems to me. Is it the video or not?
What is happening?
I have so many questions. Oh fuck. Okay. Trigger warning. Feels like Sudoku-ish. Something is gonna probably oh, there you go.
Did you catch all that audio? It was the argument in the hallway outside of the closed room in Laura's house from the investigation video.
I told you.
The insinuation here is beyond expectation.
Told you.
Laura, the real old Laura, was in the room, while
Yeah.
a false or future Laura.
Oh! Look at us fucking go! I was fucking right! Holy... Fuck yes!
Possessed by the hand of hate was out there showing Sophie and Plum the house.
I was right!
And if this seems impossible already, let's increase the amount of evidence for how wild this is.
I love being right!
Laura, in this video, appears to be wearing precisely what she had on at the end of her gameplay.
Yeah! Yeah!
She goes through the game, is terribly upset, calls Simon, and now it seems we're shown what
Still looks
happened
the
after
same.
the phone call.
Yeah!
This happened the very same night.
Yeah,
And when
it's on
did
the
she
same
begin
night.
recording that gameplay? July 11th, 2019.
How long has she been doing that
Plum and
for?
Sophie went to visit Laura in a video posted on March 5th, 2020.
March?
Now we can trust the events in Sophie's timeline are in lockstep with her upload dates because of her response to
2020.
Leon
That's a
Lush.
year later.
That alone proves that Sophie's vlogs occurred in live time, which makes this moment an absolutely baffling time skip or an echo from the future.
Oh!
Something else did click from this upload, however, since it brought the idea of Laura's house investigation and the former Vlogalara into the same picture. She absolutely did have a cat. We see
Yeah,
the
she
cat
did.
in her first vlog. Yet in the future, YRP Laura doesn't even know she has one? The idea that
Because
this
that's
wasn't
not
actually
her.
Laura's house is supported by the notion of the bedroom that we have seen. But what if it really is this closed-off room we've been witnessing in the vlogs? If it's all the same house after all, and YRP Laura claims that she doesn't have a cat, does that mean it's not even a future Laura, but instead
No.
a form of doppelganger?
It
Think
looks
about
like
it.
it's like a
We're
a
facing
double.
a serious recurring theme of who you are versus who you want to be or think you are. It's all about identity, the real versus the fake,
super spicy.
the online image versus the actual person. That's what Sophie's whole setup was about in her intros, even if she didn't follow through. Is it possible that the Laura we've been seeing in the takeover arc isn't
wonder
even
if there's
Laura,
more than one
but a
Sophie.
warped mirror image? This is tough. I love this immensely,
Very
but
cool.
it is tough to figure out the angle. We're getting there, that's for sure. As for the rest of what we know now, it's clear that buyers of YRP merch are the victims of the self-harm sections. Even the person with the pink
Ooh.
bag, since we can see that was
That's two
Sophie's
different
packaging
people, I
from an
think.
Instagram post in early
is.
February. Simon himself confirmed it all on Twitter. Those poor
That's a
people,
detail?
their admiration was misplaced. Then we have this update on Instagram showing the pool of blood in the joystick. Remember to snap a pic of you in your YRP merch. And this next part is unexpected, or maybe the creators were playfully hoping for it, but it seems a bunch of you actually responded to that call under the YRP merch hashtag
That's
with
awesome,
Photoshop
look at
versions,
that!
which is the only type you can really get since, you know, the site is literally not a real shop.
Cat,
But hey,
love it.
praise to all of you. That is fun
Final
and very
Fantasy.
clever. Now, let's not go stabbing ourselves in the eyes or anything like that, okay?
Yeah, no, don't do that.
Especially since the account holder rolled out an Instagram story with all those pictures edited, scratching out or crossing out the eyes on each
That's
person.
cool.
That's intimidating, to say the least. And as much confirmation
that's
as we'd want
cool.
about what's happening
Very
to the in-story fans of Sophie who actually did buy YRP merch. Why is the Force in control of Sophie's channel and
You know how
brand
cool
doing
that
this?
is? I wish
We
I
can
had a
make
shirt.
a few guesses based
Now
on
I wish I
theme,
had a shirt.
but I feel
That's
like
really
it's too
cool.
early to accurately speculate. We know how malicious it is
You could
now,
wear that, and,
how thoroughly controlling.
only people that
much
know
has been
what this
established,
is
and
would be
there's
like,
surely
hey,
so much more to
that's
see.
cool.
Except for this one guy.
I want some
And this one
obscure
too, of
merch like
course.
that. That's cool.
This is weird. Wonderfully, awesomely,
Very cool.
terrifyingly weird.
Very cool.
You really couldn't have told me a while back that this would include an evil PC game moment.
No.
I wouldn't have entertained
No,
that idea for
not
a
at all.
second. But here we are, with the creators of I Am Sophie impressing us beyond belief again.
That's
And
great.
doing something totally unexpected in the best way. I don't
First
make
games like
updates
this are
this
so
soon
good.
for any
Love it.
series, but I Am Sophie warranted
shit,
one.
dude.
This has gotten so nuts, and I love it. I'm not sure where we're going next, but sitting down to watch new updates as soon as I get the notification has been something I really look forward to.
Yeah, really cool.
It's thrilling, really, getting a notification for this now on Twitter or YouTube. And if you aren't subscribed or following, I recommend you take care of that right away. There's more to come, and it deserves an active following.
It's final now, though. It was still ongoing
You
at
know
this
what?
time.
I feel
but
awesome ending this
we get
season
to see
Cabin
all
Fever
of it
Dreams
because
this
it's
way.
done, which is
I
fucking
Am Sophie
awesome.
gives me life, man.
That's what we're doing.
It gives me hope.
This is fun.
It makes me feel, legitimately,
What a fun
that
form of
this is an
media.
art form and a field of creativity that will always find new ground.
Yeah,
and it will
yeah.
always roll out some crazy,
ARGs.
awesome story that revitalizes the love and
Love this
enthusiasm.
shit.
I always know the worth of unfiction and online storytelling, but it's another thing entirely to see an active project that makes me feel it every time they upload.
Yeah.
We have something truly special here, and I Am Sophie shows it. So first, a major thank you to everyone involved in I Am Sophie. Thank you for putting together a jaw-dropping, enthralling project. Thank you to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Thanks to all of you for watching.
Good stuff.
And thanks to my
Dude,
supporters
you know
on
how
Patreon who
exciting
make
it is that we
possible
get to
leave
watch
on-
more of this now? There's gonna be update 2, and then we have the finale. How excited are you? I'm fucking excited. I can't wait to see what this is gonna fucking go, dude. Let's just fucking go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Next! Update 2!
Welcome back to the Night Mind office, everyone.
wait.
Glad all of you could join me this evening.
I love this kind of
I'd say a lot of pleasant and
It's really
excited
well
things
done.
about how it's the beginning of October, leaves are changing, air's getting cooler, hooray. But we've held
I
off
think
on
that
this
we're
topic
right,
long
though,
enough.
with the,
I want to get to it, you want to
doppelganger
get to it.
thing.
Even Surfshark is here again tonight sponsoring this video because
thought
they
for a
want to
second
know
maybe it
what's
was
up.
a little
And it's a good thing they
far-fetched,
did
but,
because
like,
we're all reminded just by watching
does
that the
seem to
internet can
be
be fraught with dangers both paranormal and real. Thankfully,
she was stuck
Surfshark
in
is
that
here to help
room.
shut them out and keep you protected from all manner of trackers,
whoever that
malware,
was
information fishers, intrusive
pretending
ads,
to be
and
her,
everyday creeps
or
and cheaters.
a version of her,
Surfshark uses clean
like
web
a-
technology
like Shadow
and
Link,
industry-leading
you know,
encryption to
Shadow
help
version
protect
or
your
something.
logins, passwords, bank information, and location. And their service is available to
My
access
favorite
that
way
can
to
run
watch
your
this kind of stuff is just to be able to fucking binge it. Also, Surfshark's block. Go support my
There's
mind.
21 cents per month so you
Skip
can
a little
browse
bit.
securely on all your devices. Again, that's surfshark.deals/nightmind, where you can use the code nightmind to get 83%
I
off a
fucking love
2-year
this guy,
plan
dude.
and 3 extra months for free.
He does such
Thanks
a good
to
job,
Surfshark
like
for
following this
sponsoring
kind of
video
stuff too.
and
The
giving an
series
excellent
that
offer to
play
Nightmind
out over
viewers.
different social media and stuff.
Now, I Am Sophie. I love
It's
this
so much
story.
easier to see
I love
everything
this
together.
project,
You don't have
but
to,
it's
like,
taken us
dive in
into such
for
territory lately
all
that
the
there was
tweets
only
and
one thing I
everything.
could possibly
He's so,
title this update.
like,
What happened?
complete
Let's pick
in
up where
his
we
like
left off.
presentation of it. You know,
On May
he takes the
16th,
time.
we received the
so,
video,
so
Are You
good.
Being You?, in which Lara is tormented by a digital pixel avatar of Sophie from the game,
If
The
I
Guide
want to
to
make
Being
sure I
Young,
don't miss
Rich, and Powerful.
anything,
Events play out
nothing
with
goes over my
interruptions showing
head.
people who have purchased YRP merch cutting out their eyes and ending their lives on camera.
Watch his
Lara also
deep
hears a
dives,
moment from the
you know?
future, the scene when Sophie and Plum visit
This is how
Lara
we
and
do
want to
deep
go
dives,
into the
dude.
room that's locked. During the same time frame of this video release, an Instagram post by Sophie went out with instructions for people to post pictures of themselves in YRP merch and the image of a joystick and a lot of blood. Followers soon provided, and they were rewarded with edits of the pictures that showed their eyes crossed out.
So cool.
It was hard to hold our breath until the next update during this time, but soon it arrived. May 27th,
Yeah,
Lara3.mp4.
baby.
Lara is outside and seems to be recovering from her incident,
So cute.
but some of the things she has to say are very concerning.
Things haven't really felt right in a while.
Has she been replaced or something?
So, I've been trying to get out of my room.
Can't believe they all died, Clown. Oh my god. Hi,
Because even
Stinky.
though it's a place where I can
How
kind
you
of
doing?
be myself and stuff,
Good to
it's
see you.
felt quite
Hi, homie.
tilted. Like it's dragging and weighing me into this weird direction.
Is something in her house?
It's just made me feel quite like sick and muddled.
Oh, I know
It's
that
like
one.
The air
Searching
is
for a world that doesn't
thick,
exist.
like
That's a
there's
good one.
something mixed with it that just makes
Minecraft.
it feel
Yeah, I've seen that
quite,
one. That's a really good one.
fat.
It's a fun story. Oof.
My dad doesn't have a job for me anymore.
Starting to feel
Just like
self-hatred
that.
and stuff.
So clearly he's kind of been struggling. He'll try and shadow it by saying stuff like, everything's running smoothly and
It's affecting
everything
her.
is more efficient without you, Lara. So
What the fuck?
yeah, I'm looking for a new job. I'm kind of
Stinky.
hoping to go back to school as well, choose a course that I like. been having really bizarre dreams as well. And they're the same each time. So
Probably not just
I'll
dreams
be
then, huh?
lying in my bed in the middle of the night, asleep, and then I'll feel something at the end of my bed, like, sink into the mattress.
Something is in her
But I'm not
house.
afraid, so
It makes her feel
I sit
weird
up,
and sick.
and there's this
No, she just
man
forgot she left
in
Bean's
a
stream
suit,
on. The smell
and
does that.
he's
I hate you.
got something wrong with his face, but I can't figure out what.
Thanks for the
and
bitty
he's,
sticky. You smell bad.
like, caressing my feet.
Ooh.
Really softly.
Oh, that's
and gently
creepy.
and, like,
Oh, I hate that.
lovingly.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that.
And
Oh, I
then
hate it. Burn it.
He slowly points
Tick,
to the
tick,
corner
tick,
of the
tick,
room.
tick. Ooh.
And there's this, like, crouched figure in the shadows, and
Are you doing clown? You smell?
unlike the man in the suit,
Definitely me.
figure
No,
makes
I
me
don't like
feel
feet.
really-
No.
really threatened, and like, it gives me that
should,
spiral feeling in my stomach.
Lennon though, he really loves them.
And then the man tells me not to worry, and then I ask him if any of this is real, and he starts
Lennon loves
to
sweet.
open his mouth really wide, like unnaturally wide.
Ooh, that's cool. That's really freaky. I like
Almost like
that.
he's trying to smile, and then
Trying to
and then I
smile.
wake up. And the weirdest thing is the feeling I get when I look at the figure is the same feeling I get in the tilted
Her
room.
lip color is really pretty.
And
Sorry, I had to say that.
there's a big part of me that wants to accept it and let it in and kind of see where it takes me. Like, is it so wrong to want to be pulled into a weird direction when the one I'm standing on is so plain and flat? And if you guys saw my other videos, like, you'll know that the terror from the game made me feel small and unsafe. But
That's cursed clown.
I've been thinking about this more and more since I, like,
No, this is
shut
not a
it
feet
down
man,
and
it's a
locked it
headband.
away, is that it also made me feel seen.
In a good or a bad way. Like, watched.
No matter how lost it made me feel, it's just been gnawing at me. Like, I'm worth something to someone. And no matter how much I breathe in the fresh air, it is nowhere near as satisfying as the thick air in the tilted room that makes me feel sick and muddled.
There's no way, shape, or there's no fucking way in hell, by the way, that the thick air, like thick negative energy space, that a space that fucks with you, there's no fucking way that's not paranormal. There's no fucking way. Like, if you could see the spirit world, it'd probably be bussin' and fucking busy as shit in there. Like, and that has never been something that's been used to describe a room full of peace, light, and happiness. You know? So, like, that's definitely a dark demonic spirit, and somehow you're attracted to it because it makes you, it's also promising you something that you feel like you need. You feel like you're being ignored by your dad because he doesn't see you. Probably something to do with the accident. He might have really turned inwards after the accident, and really struggled with the loss of the mom. And maybe he's like blaming himself, and he's been really focused and immersed in his work. And Lara lives in the same house, but they live in a different floor, which is also separating them, and she feels not seen. She feels lonely. She wants to talk to someone. She wants to share her passion, so she goes starting, you know, her YouTube channel, and she starts to talk to people, and she starts to, like, look for people who can connect to her and who she can connect with, and she wants to feel seen. But to what degree? And to a fault? Like, to the point where something like this can tempt you? Like, this is obviously the complete, you know, it's an obsession, it's an obsessive level of being seen. It's not just, she doesn't want to feel invisible, but she doesn't realize that she's not invisible. That's just how she sees herself. But it doesn't mean that we see her as such. Because when we see her next to Sophie, who she probably puts a person like Sophie on a pedestal because she like wishes that she was so self-confident just like Sophie, and she wishes that she was more popular like Sophie. She wishes that she maybe was off a little bit better with money and stuff like Sophie, and it's like whole lots of, you know, comparison that people tend to do. Like, I feel like such a nobody normal person, and I look up to people that live completely differently from me, so that also, the grass is greener on the other side kind of thing, right? So, like, it makes sense that someone like Lara, who is clearly very sensitive to this and very, you know, seems to be in a place where it's easy to influence her into, like, making the wrong decision because she wants something so badly, why they would abuse that, you know, why they would, like, pick her because she's someone who can be influenced and who can be made to do what they want them to do. So, to me, so far, my theory is that this is all to feed a monster that lives off of hate, and is an amalgamation of a bunch of negative shit. Maybe it was created by that Greek goddess somehow, maybe it's connected somehow, but it's definitely something that feeds off of hate and lives, and therefore thrives on social media. Because if there is going to be a place where you're going to see a lot of hate, it's going to be in social media. The internet is a fucking shitstorm. Like, everyone can just be behind a curtain, nobody sees your face, and you can just say whatever fucking heinous shit you want, right? And if you're a demon of hate, and you feed off of that shit, the internet is your playground, baby. Right? That's what I'm thinking right now. So, we'll see. Hi, Laura! Hope you're doing well. Sorry, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know, but it definitely is something that feeds off of this.
It's not comforting to hear about a further breakdown in the relationship with her father.
And it's feeding off of her, too.
In comparison to the news
like,
that Lara's having dreams of the Hand of Hate. And there's some other presence there that makes her scared.
She's allowing
Topping
it
all
somehow.
off with the confession that
even
the
though
air in
she's
her room
scared.
now, the tilted room, is somehow becoming more satisfying than fresh
tempting.
air. We're left with severe concern for Lara,
That's not
in the
good.
sense that already, her temptation is underway.
Yeah.
June 3rd ushered in the next update, titled Continued.mp4.
I love this kind of shit, dude.
We hear Sophie, Pixel Avatar Sophie, thanking us or Lara for her beauty, her innocence, her eyes, her voice, her time, and many other parts of a person and their experience over a collage as Lara lies in bed. There are shots of Sophie and a clip of Lara finishing her video outside by picking up a knife and using it on her arm, followed by images of a horse and
Decapitated horse. This is where the horse comes into play. There was a moment where Sophie looked at her phone. Early on in the introduction, she was like, she really posted that? Oh my god, so tragic. And we found out Lara, later on, did the same thing in Sophie's place. And in the game, the bit art, it said that it described what they were looking at the screen. It said exactly the same thing. Oh my god, she really posted that? Looks at a picture of a decapitated horse. I can't believe that's so tragic. So that's how we found out that what they were actually looking at was that fucked up thing, the picture of a decapitated horse. So this is
a flash of the words
coming back to
decapitated horse from the game.
On top of that, we keep seeing
When
shots of her
Sophie's done
mouth,
thanking
of
us,
eyes.
or Lara, she asks,
Really strong, repetitive imagery.
Swelling? Do you feel it oozing? We're nearly there now, Lara. While everyone is watching.
Different YouTubers, apparently. Is she being filmed while sleeping somehow? Creepy. Oh! Was that as... Oh, that looked like an airplane. That looked like an airplane crash. Right? That's fucking Flash? Decapitated horse's mafia-style threat? Really? It could be that, or it could be something symbolic. It's a Godfather thing? Oh. But it could also be like, in this situation, it could be like a paranormal threat or something, or like something symbolic. That is the inside of a fucking airplane. Tell me that it's not an airplane, bitch. That is. Yep.
During Sophie's game, there were hints of a plane crash while she was on the private jet. It was the first
Final
time we'd been
Destination.
given any indication of an accident like that in Sophie's life.
That one was
And
awesome.
now we're seeing it here.
Which one was
Going
that?
frame by frame, there's nothing I've discovered that tells us anything new.
Was
We'll
one of the
have to
first
keep
ones,
this in
right?
mind going forward
The
to see
airplane?
where there's connective tissue.
Which one was
June
that?
13th brought us another invasion of Sophie's life using Laura. Poor girl lives on 10 pounds for a day. Failed.
Aww. 10 pounds. Hi, I'm Laura. Welcome to my channel. I can't fucking do that.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, wait. The mom was in an accident. Lara's mom was in an accident. Is that the flight the mom died on? Oh, Sleepy is paying attention, bro. Hold up. Is that footage from the flight the mom died on? She got Final Destinations? For real, though. With the time jumping? I got goosebumps. That's fun. Okay. Guess we'll find out. It's serious. Only getting better and better, man. I'm into this so much. I knew it. I knew this shit was gonna be bussin'. I told you. That's Lara.
Do you wish to continue, Lara?
Isn't that your voice? Huh?
Hey, Lara. Welcome back to our channel.
That's cursed.
Today is going to be an interesting day because
Hey, Lara. Hey, Laura. Welcome back to our channel. But that's in Sophie's voice. This is in Sophie's voice, and it looks like Sophie too.
we
That's
are
so
doing a
weird.
money challenge. Today, I want you to steal £10 from your dad.
I don't.
That's
think
different.
I can do that. It's not really a good time.
No, it'll be fine. £10 isn't a lot of money. It's like 10,000 pennies.
Okay, Sophie.
It's similar to what Sophie said, but different. Oh, that's so weird.
Today's also the launch of my fashion label, YRP. Yeah, I think it's just really versatile stuff and it just goes with everything. But the most important thing about the label is what it stands for. Like, a lot of fashion brands forget about that. They just care about the clothes, but I care about the message behind the clothes.
Jesus Christ.
You know
Let
the
it
way that I took this, right?
burn. Hashtag let it burn.
No, it'll be fine.
So it's like,
£10 isn't a lot of money.
so the spirit's talking to her maybe in an app?
10,000 pennies.
An influencer like this?
Okay. I'm done. Can I go to sleep now?
Burn it.
Burn it. Let it burn.
Burn it.
Burn what?
No, it'll be fine. £10 isn't a lot of money. It's like 10,000 pennies.
It's reusing voice lines. It's just talking to her in voice lines from the videos. So weird. Don't do that. That's a fucking waste. You might as well just wipe your ass with it, dude. Also, does money even burn?
There's a lot that's wrong here.
Like that?
And when I say wrong, I mean messed up, because this is twisted.
Isn't that protective stuff on
YRP
there?
Mobile. This shouldn't
Yeah,
exist.
it's in her phone. It's very
a
interesting.
pixel Sophie ordering
Very
Lara
cool.
around to steal money from her dad and burn it.
I love how they
and
do
some
that.
of the messages during the loading sequence. Algorithm, Lambos, private jets, Tempest Park, fear, hate, pain, eyes, cat,
Ooh,
Skila,
loading.
Plum, Sophie. Tempest Park is the name of the home Sophie and her father live in. The Skila connection was made early on, but now it's just being thrown right at us as a reference for the events occurring.
Wait.
What else you might take
Skila!
note of
Yes,
is how this
again,
version of
Skila!
Sophie
The
has
fucking
no
Greek
eyes,
god,
and
the
during a
Greek
flash,
monster
there
thing.
is, naturally, an appearance by the hand of
Bro.
hate. Sophie's tone and the screen's display at the beginning give us context enough to understand that Sophie's game has taken on a physical aspect now, and
Mobile.
Laura is stuck playing. She doesn't want to do this,
Hi,
but some
Imperial.
aspect of
Hope
the
you're doing
experience
good.
is keeping her
Welcome in.
obedient. It brings to mind her comments about the
Nice
air
to
in her
meet you.
room,
Hope you're
however
doing well.
negative, becoming more comfortable than the outside.
Oh.
On June 25th, an Instagram video arrives that just seems to show Laura in tears obscured by distortion.
It really seems
On
like
Twitter,
she's
Simon asked us to stop watching and
the
just
cross
let
in
it
one
die.
of his eyes.
He's ruined
That's new.
everything. if he ever had any control to begin with, and he's sorry to Laura.
Did he stab one of his eyes
There was a
out? Is
video
that why
on
he has
July
only
3rd,
one X
and
on
I
one
do
of the
remember
eyes?
it, but it was removed. Simon tells us YouTube took down the video and asked us what we've done. I told you to stop watching.
Ooh.
Maybe last post from me. Wish me luck.
We're doing good.
He
Show's
quotes what
really
Laura
cool.
asks at the beginning of her videos and says,
This is a really awesome series. You're coming into it right now, so it's probably, well, it's up to you if you want to like get spoiled and stuff. Of course, you can just like watch the rest of it with us, and if you want to see the rest of the series, like where it started, highly recommend checking out the first 2 or 3 videos. I think this is the 3rd video. There's 2 videos before this. Deep Dives by Night Mind on the I Am Sophie series. It's really, really good. It's a really good horror.
2 to 3 minutes of ads are starting now.
It seems to be. It's
so
really much like a
around.
Black Mirror kind of thing, where it's really much. It's that's a good sense. It's like a commentary on like modern social media culture and like, you know, rich bitches and like flaunting your money and like being quote unquote self-made, but your dad is a millionaire and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's very fucking cringe, but it's an awesome, really dark twist on it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, let me process. So, one more time of processing. She was playing the game on that stream in March, it said, right? And then when they were in the house, it was July, I think. But somehow, as she was playing the game, she heard sound it was apparently outside or downstairs. Definitely outside the door, because they knocked on the door and they were trying to like check the rest of the house. We saw in the detective video. And then when Lara was playing the game, she could hear that was happening. So that was a weird timey thing. Even though it was months between that. Like, it hadn't even happened yet when Lara heard it. Because she heard them downstairs, but they didn't make that video, or at least didn't upload it until July, like months later. So it seems like that is a time jumpy thing. I don't think that they had already recorded it, waited to upload it in July, because Sophie had just started streaming like that month. She wasn't even a YouTuber yet when Lara was playing this game on her stream. So it's not like I think that they had already recorded this content like in March and waited to upload it in July when she was actually actively on YouTube, Sophie. You see what I mean? So it does seem to me that there's like a time jumpy thing. I don't think that there's like a rational explanation for it, is what I'm getting at. But how does it work then? And also, like, why did we see that glitch with that plane crash? It clearly seemed the inside of a plane that was like shaking and people were screaming. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it was footage from the plane crash that killed Lara's mom. So, but if that is true, so she said that the mom died when she was 3 years old, and Lara is 22 in the video. So that was like 19 years ago? If there was someone in the plane crash with the mom, that was 19 years ago. Has this all been like going on from like when she was a baby? Did the mom and the dad have something to do with this? And like basically now that Lara is an adult, so many years later, this is like unfolding because this was like gonna happen at some point. Is there some kind of like being like affecting their lives? Have they been affected? Has their family been affected by something for all this time without realizing? Like, I have a lot of questions. A lot of fucking questions. I guess we'll find out. I'm very curious though, because It's very Final Destination-y with the airplane thingy. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Thank you for sticking around. I appreciate you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, Empirus. I'm sorry if this is like really confusing if you're just coming in here, but like again, if you don't mind it and you just want to like catch up from where we are right now, obviously feel free to tag along and hang out with us and watch this, but I can still highly recommend watching all the deep dives by Night Minds. Start with the first one. He has like 4 videos on it, and this is the 3rd one. So I'm really curious. I'm really curious. It could actually, the fact that we saw footage allegedly, what I think is from like 19 years ago, so when Lara was 3 years old from the mom's crash. Someone just happened to film that. Like, also, did we already have? Maybe I'm overthinking this. But what did they film it on? Was it on a phone camera? Because they didn't have phone cameras like that back then. Was that a video camera? I don't know. I don't know.
Vlog 11 might die with Pop.
I'm just asking questions. You know, I'm just asking questions.
Taking down
you
the
know?
video is true, and the video was titled "Pop Goes the Weasel." The context was found to be offensive to the guidelines, resulting in deletion. Thankfully, the followers at r/Am Sophie composed a dedicated and detailed timeline document of everything that's happened, and it includes description of the material. I did see Pop Goes the Weasel when it was uploaded and remember some of the content, but this absolutely helps me fill in the gaps so I can present the picture. Excellent work as always, r/Am Sophie. It's much in the same distortion and clips format of other recent videos, but does relate in events.
Subreddit. It's
Laura's
so cool.
blog intro plays untitled, but with a date
While
of
it was
November
going
20th,
on,
2019.
people were talking about it.
It then changes to February 20th, 2020, the day Sophie's first official video arrived.
So cool.
The audio from the moment in which Sophie looks at her phone, laughs, and says she's uploaded it plays over the horse footage from the continued video.
You gotta sleep, Miss
Laura is
Allgood.
then shown through several cuts
Thank
of
you for
footage of the
vibing
act
with
of
us.
killing something and sobbing, covered in
Appreciate
blood,
you.
an image we've seen on the Instagram, while the pixelated version of Sophie from the game stays on
At the
screen and
sweetest of
sings
dreams, all the
"Pop
rest
Goes the
of me is
Weasel"
stinky. I
under a
appreciate
hashtag
you.
bearing that message.
Then I go
Laura's
back.
hand is filmed
I
petting and
really
stroking
hope that
whatever
she's
she's
not
killed.
killed her cat.
Towards the end of the video, we see a close-up of Chloe,
tell me she
Sophie's
killed the
manager,
cat.
smiling.
I
The
hate
upload ends
that.
with pixelated Sophie calling a new character, David,
Good
who
night,
answers the
mister.
phone and is told,
well.
"Hello, David. It's time to tune in." We return to Lara's DVD menu and vlog 8 is selected. The date is shown to be November 1st, 2019. Then it changes to June 2nd, 2019.
Bruh. Sleepy here with the real questions. Because there's weird time jumps, is there a possibility that Sophie is Lara's mom? And Sophie originally died in a plane crash? Like the spirit? So you mean like, the Sophie we see, is that someone pretending to be her? Or is it maybe the spirit of the mom? Or like, That is a brain breaker. That's like SCP levels of brain breaking.
Clip is shown of a dead and
Time-wise.
decomposing animal, maybe a cat, maybe
That's
a
like
weasel,
that's like
covered
a
in flies.
real
Audio that plays
fucking
over it was
heckin'
heavily
big,
distorted,
huh?
but cleanup by a member of the subreddit's Discord reveals it's most likely saying, "I'm so sorry.
I don't know,
I'm so
man.
sorry."
So
The
curious.
context clues we have are quite clear. Laura has killed something, or been made to,
I'm
under
really
the
afraid
mocking
that she
gaze of the
killed
pixel Sophie.
hope
What we have to ask is whether she successfully decapitated a horse, which would be hard for her to do
That
in
would
several
be
ways,
insanely
or if she's
hard.
killed her own cat, which would solve the loose end of what happened to Laura's cat in the future and whether it really is her house. As for the rest of the video, a lot of loud audio playing over close-ups of art pieces. In the wake of the upload,
Not the
I remember
cat.
searching Google
Anything but the
Images for classical
cat.
art of the myth of
Come
skill,
on.
which led me to matches for all of the pieces shown,
Not
and
animals.
those have been verified in the timeline, firmly tying the events we're witnessing to the story of Skeela's downfall.
I'll never be like,
Eerie audio then plays
nah.
over a slow
I'll
zoom
never
on Sophie
not
in
be
the
like, nah, not
conservatory.
the
She
the
turns,
cat,
but the video
dog.
stops
And I
before she
fucking
reveals her
hate it.
face. Screaming from the plane crash at the end of the previous video can be heard, as well as some repetition of "I'm so
Mentioned they
sorry,
look
I'm so
similar
sorry,"
early on.
either by Laura or David, the new character. What we can make of this following the previous upload is awful. Pixel Sophie gave Laura a new challenge involving animal sacrifice, just as she pushed her to steal money from her father and burn it. Laura is hopelessly, horribly under the control of this version of Sophie.
Don't kill your own
On July
cat,
6, a
fucker.
devastating blow. A video clip from the Twitter once held by Simon, showing a blood-covered stuffed flamingo with gore around its eye.
Ooh.
The code posted with the video translates to, Pop. Pop goes the weasel. Simon, our only
don't hurt
contact
the cat.
left, has been taken out. Viewers sat waiting to see if there would be any form of communication from Simon.
Oh, Simon's
from
dead now?
someone. And July 19th crushed that hope, delivering a video on Instagram and Twitter that showed Simon's body, blood pooling around his head.
He's dead.
The same day, an upload arrived on the channel, the last one we've received, titled, "I Can See You All."
I would hope the police wouldn't see this, because, like, they think that it's fucking real and it's an ERG horror series. Fuck. Oh, pissed. Starting a whole ass investigation into this some bullshit, you know? Okay, Stinky, good luck with the call. What do you think? Hold up.
Hello, and welcome to Crodius Industries. My name is...
Oh, we have a whole conspiracy. I'm smelling it. I am smelling a motherfucking conspiracy. Ooh. I want to see that one more time, because I noticed something. Are those supposed to be like fish parts? It kind of looks like tentacles. Cthulhu Vertagen. Oh, that looks to be a logo for a company, if I'm gonna have to guess.
Hello, and welcome to Crodius Industries. My name is Howard Moore, and...
Whose face is that? What the fuck? That's not Simon. That's someone really blurred and close up with a weird angle and an angry face.
This is your induction.
Whoa, that was creepy.
Over the course
Very
of your
cool.
employment, you will acquire the tools harnessed by our staff
This is an
to
AI
change
voice.
the lives of thousands of
Sounds.
men around the globe.
Ooh, it's so
With
uncanny.
our ever-developing unique system, Crodius Industries is delivering a product so that our 24/7 support staff is crucial to our ongoing success and confidentiality. So from here, our head of production, Chloe, will get you settled. But for now, on behalf of the
Hold up.
company, myself, and our future, thank you and welcome.
Are they clones? Or
Hi, Simon.
robots?
That's okay. I just popped on myself. So, how's it going? Things are really stacking up. We've had a ton of orders out of the blue recently, which is no bad thing. As you probably know, Mark's up to his eyeballs.
Mark's up to his eyeballs. Were they, wait, this sounds like a fucking business talk. Are they a part of the same company? Hold the fuck up.
Things are really stacking up. We've had a ton of orders out of the blue recently, which is no bad thing.
Is it orders of
As
what?
you probably know, Mark's up to his eyeballs.
Androids? Clones?
So,
shirts?
What's up? I'm just gonna say it. I was kind of hoping you were calling to ask for your old job back.
The games?
Not exactly. I had something else I wanted to talk to you about. I need to put an...
Aww.
I'm just gonna say it. I was
Hi,
kind
nothing.
of
How you
hoping
doing,
were
dude? One more
calling
time.
to ask for your old job back.
Hope you're doing well, Stinker.
Not
Wait for it,
exactly.
wait for it.
I had something else I wanted to talk to you about.
How you doing, buddy?
I need to put an...
Hope you're doing well. That is supposed to be Sophie. Is Sophie a clone? Is Sophie like a robot? Like a product? This looks like a 3D, like a wacky 3D model of her face. Which makes me think that she's like a product, right? Flamingo.
Is that
Poor
so?
flamingo.
And you couldn't go to Mark?
That's why I thought you could help me out, and I wouldn't have to go to him and, you know,
Hope you don't want. Enjoy your lurky stinky. Hope work is
what's
going
it
well.
It's something I've been working on, Chloe,
Series
and I
is
can't really.
very cool,
I can't really.
What are you after?
Is it the game?
Blonde hair, blue eyes, preferably tall and slim.
All the classics.
I've actually got a reference for.
Is this supposed to be like robot girlfriends? Like like clone girlfriends? Get your perfect girlfriend? Fucking piss.
What are you after?
What?
Blonde hair, blue eyes, preferably tall and slim.
He's building Sophie?
I've actually got a reference photo.
She's not
that I
tall
could
though,
send
is she?
you. I've got some key phrases that I'd like you to embed too, along with those personality traits.
Embed.
I'll send that with the photo in the email.
To program them.
And I need it to be as exact as you can get it.
As best as your code can, Simon.
Yeah. I want to call her Sophie.
Sophie.
Aha!
Okay. Sophie.
He made Sophie. Simon made Sophie. Fuck yeah. We are so smart. We are so fucking smart. Look. She's not real.
I think it's going to be easier to explain
She's
what
either
answers
a
we've just been
program
given
or
instead
like
of
a
what we
fucking
don't understand
physical
now.
robot.
Because what this means in the
Something
grand scale
tricky as
is
fuck.
too big and too insane to
Yeah,
tackle
it's-
immediately.
yeah, that's what I'm
the
trying to
character you
process.
saw at the start, that's David from
What
the
the
missing
fuck?
upload. Because of YouTube's deletion, we don't know how much is canon from that video.
That's
so this
David.
might be treated as David's first appearance, we don't know. I'll also clear this up immediately. Yes,
He looks
this
so
is Nathan
weird.
Barnett who plays the character of Dad in his own web series. No,
Oh.
this is not a crossover.
Oh, I wanna see
He's
that one too
playing a
still.
role for I Am Sophie, not the Dad character. And I'm really not trying to be mean or overbearing here. It's just that everybody
mix it.
following I Am Sophie, from myself to other content creators to the members of r/I Am Sophie, already went through a storm of, oh my god, look, it's Dad. Is it
No,
a
it's the
crossover?
same
Are they
actor.
connected kind of messages for a full week after this video was uploaded? And it happened when Pop Goes the Weasel was live, and none of us
That's
need to go
funny.
through that again. This was just creators in the scene giving some love to other creators.
That's awesome.
Anyway, he's watching a promotional video that has the
Enjoy
same
your
music
lurking,
Sophie
nothing.
used in her intros, and
Doing
it's a
good.
promo for Crades Industries. If you look
Crades,
closely
yeah.
at the image for Crades, you'll see that it's in the same style as the title card for Sophie.
Oh!
This promo
that's a
video
good
is
catch.
practically screaming, I am from the same source as Sophie, and we'll get into why that is. Seeing all the shots of 3D women in the promo and hearing talk about tools harnessed by staff to change the lives of thousands of men, that's
So
probably
is it-
already given you a sense.
So is all of Sophie's channel fake? Sophie's channel is actually all just this animation? Somehow?
But listen to what the man says here.
So from here, our head of production, Chloe, will get you settled.
That's the name of the woman Simon talks
That's
to
her,
later on in a
Chloe.
video call. Chloe, head of production. And what's more, she's the same Chloe we've already met.
I knew it. 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 We've seen her before. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it! I'm pretty sure she was also the same as the blonde chick who was sitting next to Sophie. Where they were in the crazy fan house. And she was talking about, oh, we're gonna get content of 3 hours of this crazy fan being in their house. I'm pretty sure that's the same fucking chick.
Sophie's manager.
Yup!
Simon and Mark are also revealed during the
Yup.
call to be connected to Crades
Yup.
Industries.
Yup.
Mark
Yup.
is still working with them. Simon
Look
used
at
to work
us
for them.
go.
And they're using his
Our
code.
neurons are on fire,
And
baby.
yes,
Very nice,
he's
bro.
ordering a Sophie with a reference image and key phrases
Yep.
he wants. The end of the video
Yep.
shows the new 3D Sophie overlapping and replacing the physical that we've
There we
known in
go.
her uploads. At the beginning of the video, the date we saw from Lara's vlog was again November 20th, 2019, but changed to February 20th, 2020. More time jumps and timeline confusion. As for what else we can pin down immediately, Crades is the mother of Scylla in Greek mythology, who warned Homer about the monster her daughter had become. These are the things in front of us we can pin down.
Whoa,
this
that's
is
another
all that
thing.
makes sense,
Oh,
and
my
it's good to
brain.
list it because almost nothing else does now. One of my favorite things about this
That's
series
really
has been
cool.
how often it throws me a new twist.
Sorry, I got a lozenge.
This one, though, What it's telling us
Whoa.
cannot possibly work, right? It can't. It can't be true. So let's settle down and try to tackle this in a way it makes sense,
This story
right?
is super
Let's get a
tripping.
timeline going.
Okay.
In Lara.mp4, the
That's what I
first
was
Lara
trying to
Vlogs
do,
video,
it's
we go to
confusing.
Vlog 1, which was uploaded to YouTube on June 2nd, 2019. In the same DVD scrolling video, we go to Vlog 12, which is unlisted and from February 13, 2020. It was during this vlog that Lara encounters Sophie's channel ad and skips over it. Or possibly an ad for Crodius Industries. We don't know now if it was Sophie's channel or Crodius Industries that ad was for. Let's bear that in mind going forward. February 13, 2020 was when Sophie introduced her channel trailer, advertising her first vlog that would come on February 20th. Lara begins on June 2nd, 2019. Sophie begins February 13th, 2020.
Cool story.
Vlog 9 is shown as the next Lara video, and that's untitled from November 10th, 2019. Vlog 2 is shown after from June 21st, 2019, and that was the vlog in which we first heard Simon, Lara's friend, over the phone. It's also the first occurrence of the anonymous emailer asking Lara to play The Guide to Being Young, Rich, and Powerful, coming at the end of Lara's smoky eye makeup tutorial. Lara keeps getting these emails until July 11th, 2019, when she decides to pick up the game and plays it on a live.
So, sorry, I don't want to talk over this. I feel so bad. Did he like Lara, but did he want Lara to be like Sophie? So he tried to get her to play this game and get her to turn into Sophie for some fucking goddamn reason? I don't know.
Stream. This marks the first occurrence in the timeline of any version of Sophie so far, and
Welcome back,
yet
Stinky.
it's showing clips of Sophie's torment in the future.
This
Lara
stuff is
herself
nutty.
comments on it, and we receive our first hint about the Skila connection. The next vlog
I'll
is
go back ever so slightly, just so you don't miss this whole timeline thing. Hold up. That's important.
Sophie begins February 13th, 2020.
Timeline.
Was when Sophie introduced her channel trailer, advertising her
Welcome back,
first
Stinky.
vlog that would come on February
To
20th.
be organic to base or
Lara
a vessel?
begins on June 2nd, 2019.
Is it a vessel
Sophie
thing?
begins February 13th, 2020. Vlog 9.
What if Sophie is only digital and he needed it to become physical? Is that what Lara is for? Is Lara just a vessel for Sophie? Yeah, we're talking about a lot of like theory. We're starting to theorize a whole lot of bunch of bullshit. Like,
19. In the same DVD scrolling video, we go
so
to
maybe
Vlog
Lara
12,
is just
which is unlisted
trying to,
and from
he's
February
just trying
13th,
to use her as a
2020.
physical vessel.
It was
for-
during this vlog that Lara encounters Sophie's channel ad and skips over it. Or possibly an ad for Crodius Industries. We don't know now if it was Sophie's channel or Crodius Industries that ad was for. Let's bear that in mind going forward. February 13, 2020 was when Sophie introduced her channel trailer, advertising her first vlog that would come on February 20th. Lara begins on June 2nd, 2019. Sophie begins February 13th, 2020. Vlog 9 is shown as the next Lara video, and that's untitled from November 10th, 2019.
He's sitting on the ground.
Vlog 2 is shown after from June 21st, 2019, and that was the vlog in which we first heard Simon, Lara's friend, over the phone.
Okay.
It's also the first occurrence of the anonymous emailer asking Lara to play The Guide to Being Young, Rich, and Powerful, coming at the end of Lara's smoky eye makeup tutorial. Lara keeps getting these emails until July 11th, 2019, when she decides to pick up the game and plays it on a live stream. This marks the first occurrence in the timeline of any version of Sophie so far, and yet it's showing clips of Sophie's torment in the future.
In the future,
Lara
yeah.
herself comments on it, and we receive our first hint about the Skila connection.
Daughter.
The next vlog is from the same day, same session. Lara is wearing the same clothing, and she's told by a distorted Sophie from the future that she'll be performing her vlog challenge. This is a side note of something I've picked up before but haven't gone in depth over. Right after noticing Plum's lifeless corpse in the water while playing, the view count goes up by 1.
Yeah, I
And
saw
all
that.
other times on Lara's channel, the view count is 6.
Bitch, I fucking noticed that. It was 6 the entire time, and all of a sudden it went up to 7. I was trying to I was wondering what that was about.
I'm still waiting on a moment to tie this occurrence into in order to have meaning beyond what I
I'm
can try
glad you love the
guessing
round
at.
too. It's
We know
definitely
Lara's
a favorite.
footage here ends with her scared and confused by the pixel Sophie talking to
Like
her,
true form.
and she may not understand the future Sophie footage, but we do. Then we get the first video of Simon, who's trying to keep himself safe from something with all these flamingos. He's upset because he always helps people, and there's someone he helps a lot, but they don't have time to go for a drink with him. He gets a message from Mark, who sends over the YRP game and says it's data digging malware. We know Simon sends it to
not
Lara
going anywhere,
anonymously.
baby.
This event ties the footage of Simon to the same day that Laura receives the email, June 21st, 2019, and it really makes the case that Simon is talking about how Laura
thanks
won't
to
get
Remy,
a drink
by the
with him
way,
at the
so.
beginning. Laura begins her channel uploads on June 2nd, 2019. Simon receives the game from Mark and sends it to Laura on June 21st, 2019. It already has Sophie and Plum in it and footage from the future that Laura sees.
Something I noticed was that seems to be the player character that Lara's playing. Laura, I don't even know how to say it. It's so annoying, man. Fucking British. Laura. Spelled it like Lara. Saying it like Lara. Lyra. Fucking L word. Whatever. Lara Croft. She's like outside the fucking box that Sophie and Ben, so like in the game, are in. She's like been like on the outside. So is she like been there somehow?
Comments on, not just us as viewers.
Such a weird thing.
July 11th, 2019. Laura plays the guide to being young, rich, and powerful until the pixelated Sophie scares her away from the desk. Then tries to summon her back for conversation in the video, Are You Being You?
Yeah.
In this video, on this day,
Yeah,
July
yeah, it
11th,
reminds me a bit of FNAF
2019,
stuff.
Laura
Yeah,
hears
it
herself,
looked like
Plum,
the
and
the
Sophie
classroom
outside her
minigame
door
thing.
during
I
the
know
visit
what
that
you're
was
talking about,
uploaded
Crow.
on March 5th, 2020.
Yeah.
Vlog 5. Laura is outside and giving us an update on her condition.
There's a moment
it's
in one of
August
the games
31st,
where there's like
2019.
a really
Vlog
basic
6,
bit.
the video called Continue,
thing,
is from
right?
September 17, 2019, as the influence of the YRP game
I
grows.
love watching playthroughs of FNAF
Vlog
games,
7,
it's fun.
that's October 13th, 2019.
I haven't
But
seen
then
all
it
of
falls
it
back
yet,
to
but-
August 31st when the screen distorts and we discover
been learning.
YRP
Never
Mobile
played the
as
games
Laura is
myself.
instructed to burn her father's money.
Just curious.
Pop Goes the Weasel, the missing video, ignored sequential order and jumped right to Vlog 10, showing us an untitled Laura video from November 20th, 2019, just like we saw with Vlog 9, which
is
was
time
also
jumping,
untitled and from November 10th. The date changes from November 20th to February 20th, 2020, when Sophie's first vlog appeared. After most of the content in Pop Goes the Weasel, the vlog screen returns and Vlog 8 is chosen. The date shown is November 1st, then it changes to June 2nd and we're shown the decomposing animal alluding to Laura's cat. In the last video uploaded, Vlog 10 is chosen, showing us the untitled video from Laura on November 20th, 2019,
The cat is
and
fine,
that
guys,
changes
don't worry
back to
about the
February
cat.
20th, 2020. Now we see
Yeah, it's fine.
Crowdius Industries and the call between Simon and Chloe, the head of production. She mentions Mark is up to his eyeballs, and admits she was hoping Simon
Mark is up to his eyeballs. I feel like Mark might have been the guy who stabbed his eyeballs out in that video earlier. There seems to be a recurring theme of eyeballs. On top of that, when Mark was shown earlier on, when Sophie was getting terrorized, he looked quite bloody and also like he maybe didn't have eyeballs anymore. I don't know, just asking questions. You know what I
wanted his
mean?
old job back.
Yeah.
Simon wants to put in an order, and it's noted that he's bypassing asking
saying.
Mark, which Chloe obviously sees as a bit peculiar. It's for something Simon is working on that he can't really talk about. He describes the woman he wants for the order, gives key phrases and personality traits, and has a reference photo. Chloe promises she'll be as exact as Simon's code can get her. He wants to call her Sophie. The video changes to the menu screen, selecting Vlog 8. If we count Pop Goes the Weasel as now irrelevant material in the storyline because of its deletion, this marks the first time Vlog 8 is chosen. We're shown the date of November 1st, 2019, which then
That could
changes
be.
to June 2nd. Simon's flamingo is shown, and then
The flamingo also has the bloody eyeballs. It definitely seems to be like a recurring thing. The loss of eyeballs. Yeah.
the opening screen to the guide to being young, rich, and powerful, now with a digital Sophie
Maybe
and a
because
bunch of the
it's like-
paintings of Skila. Digital Sophie assumes the place of real Sophie from her opening video. Nothing happens
Maybe it's
canonically
symbolic 'cause
past
it
November
looks-
20th until February 13th, 2020, when Sophie's channel trailer appears, and then on February 20th, her first video, sporting the pink suit
All about
and a
looking
glossier
good
version
and
of Laura's smoky eye
being
makeup.
hot.
A theme is introduced of identity, asking how
She also has smoky eye makeup, and it's a similar thing. Might just be like trying to be the same look that Lara had on. The smoky eye. This is it looks a little bit more dramatic. It's not done as softly as Lara's, but it does seem to be like the same style. This is probably also connected.
version
Even
of
the
Laura's
makeup,
smoky
that's a
eye
little
makeup.
detail. What
A
the
theme
fuck?
is introduced
Glossier
of
version of
identity,
it. Yeah,
asking how real
exactly.
she is, if she is being real, if she's being herself, and she goes through all the motions of the YRP
Very
game,
interesting.
introduces the brand YRP, and makes a full circle
Very
from pixel sprite events to filmed reality. As Sophie goes on with her vlog, footage of the corrupted and obsessive Laura appears in her videos, prompting the visit to Laura's house that introduces us to Sophie's manager, Chloe. They also bring in
Chloe and
working
Mark.
for the same company, who has done similar orders to whatever Simon asked for originally, and he tells Sophie, "I didn't think you knew who I was." Sophie goes home, but Plum stays trapped in Laura's house. When the Hand of Hate comes knocking,
If Sophie is just something that's been programmed, and she knows who Mark is, then that means that Simon has made it so that Sophie knows who Mark is. Right? Because if she's been programmed by Simon, then that has to be something Simon has told, you know, programmed Sophie to know him, right? So I think so remember what I said? I thought that maybe it was like a high school thing? It's definitely not that. I was 100% completely fucking wrong about thinking that maybe they knew each other in high school and he was getting bullied by her. That was like the more realistic explanation or theory.
it brings Mark
sounds
along,
like it's a lot
who
more
has a
than
bloody
that.
handprint on his collarbone area.
Slut man, put your
Keep
shirt
in mind,
on. No,
Mark
it's
was the
just,
person who found
it's
the
just an
YRP
undies,
game.
dude. It's just vibing.
He described something in his brain, feeding until it makes you a worm, laying eggs.
Yeah,
Sophie and
he
Ben
said
run
that.
for their lives, but can't escape the possessed teleporting Mark and his new master. They eventually end up in the place Plum was being kept, and all three meet their demise. Ben and Plum at the hands of Mark, and Sophie at the hands of Laura, who then immediately replaces her in all of Sophie's original vlog footage. Some of it is shown to us on a DVD Simon records and uploads, and some of it passes through directly to YouTube in the video we're witnessing, blurring the line between what the legitimate presentation is, Simon's recordings or actual YouTube uploads. Simon shows us Laura's terrified cry for help, and the instruction to watch the next disc
Wild.
before all the others,
It
and
seems
that
like
brings
Sophie
us around
was
to
never
where we
real,
began
at
our
least.
timeline work.
That's what we...
The reality we're being presented with here
what it
is
seems
not
like.
unexpected, but the actual context is so out of left field it's like a bucket of cold water thrown right in our face. Sophie being fake as a
Seriously.
person is not a surprise, if it were in the sense that she was an actress trying to play into this identity and make herself an influencer with the help of others.
That's what I thought it
Sophie
was.
being fake as a person in the sense of being literally
Not a real
manufactured
person.
is unthinkable, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
what we
crazy.
have to confront after seeing the conversation between Simon and Chloe. Eventually,
That's what it
we come
feels
to see
like,
Chloe
yeah.
and Mark both operating in a handler capacity to Sophie, and it's just a mind bender.
That's so weird.
How
Yeah,
do
like
you
a handler.
put this into the picture? To give you perspective on
So
how much this
trippy.
threw me for a loop,
Very
I
cool.
wrote over a page going back and forth trying to get all my thoughts down on this originally, and I realized I had to scrap it all and redo it, because I just kept circling around the same ideas like I was pacing around the house in my own brain waiting for something to click, and it was a
Yeah,
mess.
what if it's working together?
I had to
But
clean it up and present
another theory that I had is that maybe the company doesn't have anything to do with the whole demon thing. This company might just be a company that's like in the field of making these robots and stuff. But Mark and Simon, like either Mark or Simon or Mark and Simon wanted to do something nefarious with it. Either that. It seems like at least that fucking Lois chick, the manager, might not be aware of like what Simon was trying to do, because he seemed to be trying to hide something from her, like when he was trying to do something, but he didn't want to tell her about it. And she was also a little surprised about something that he said, that he asked about. He was like, what? What was it again? I don't know. It seemed to me like she was just taking orders. She was like, hey, how do you want it to be? And blah, blah, blah. And he was just describing what kind of like robot girlfriend he wanted. And she was like, oh, okay. And he was being a little weird. She was like, That's what it felt like. Am I wrong? What if there were never a demon, just some sort of high-tech company making their victims mad through psychological experiments? That's a completely different look and twist on that. Do you think it's a psychological thing? So not a paranormal thing? So do you think that like hand thing, the hand demon monster thing, do you think that's just like something they're hallucinating? And people are going like kind of mad and like are driven to like hurt each other like that, and it seems something demonic, but it's not?
as points,
Oh,
which
let's
address
see
three different
the end of this
possibilities we
video.
have to
We're
look
gonna
at,
go on
some
break
of which viewers of the series are
20
struggling
minutes,
with
eat some food and
themselves.
stuff.
Theory 1.
Get dehydrated.
Sophie
Always
is a
makes you a
simulation.
bitch. You gotta
We can
hydrate.
shoot this down immediately because the evidence is all against it. Lara, Mark, and Chloe, all of them are seen in the videos for Sophie's vlog and
After this,
footage
we're gonna go
outside
on
of them
break for
showing
20
how
minutes.
real and off the rails everything has gone
And
from
we're gonna
just
finish
Sophie
this
and her
bitch.
channel. Everything relating to Simon,
This is one
especially
more?
this final video,
Like an
cancels out the simulation idea even as it brings it up.
Curious.
Sophie isn't a really uncanny 3D animation. The people who show up in her vlogs are far too real and they existed before her.
Yeah.
Theory 2. Sophie is an android. This is
That
what's
seems what they're
driving
trying to
me
say.
and other people mad.
Right?
Sophie, as we know her, is not real. We can accept that now. It's obvious, it's clear as can be. All of the hints and themes about identity ring even stronger than before when they were just themes concerning vlogger celebrities.
Especially if
But
she's an
is she a
android and all
robot?
she is what
that
she's programmed to
possible?
be. It's horrific.
The only evidence we have for this idea comes
Most
from two
shallow
sources.
fucking robot, dude.
Sophie's consistent talk questioning whether she was real.
Sophie,
and this final video
Sophie.
featuring
Yeah,
Simon,
exactly.
Crowley's Industries,
That's a good
The
one.
Order, and Chloe and Mark's
like
true
that.
involvement. The involvement of Chloe
prick.
as Sophie's manager later on and Mark
Ever
as a
drank Baileys
contact,
from a
as
shoe?
well as evidence from Lara's timeline, shows us that the events go as follows.
There
YRP
is
game,
robot
Simon's
stuff in
order,
this, so in a
Sophie
way.
vlogs. Simon constructed his Cronius order of
It's
Sophie
Clanker
based on
related.
what he saw in the YRP game. That is absolutely
Seemingly.
the case here. The timeline does not work otherwise, and he was dodgy about asking Mark for the order because Mark sent him the source material. It would have made a really awkward conversation, if not an outright refusal. This brings us face to face with the implication that Sophie's vlog and Sophie herself were Simon's creation. But I have major difficulty in accepting any theory that Sophie the person was literally manufactured. So much so that I did it again, everybody. I really did. I typed out so many
Also,
paragraphs in
yes.
here arguing the case against android theory and looking at
Actually.
its possibility as well as other tracks before I realized
I get you.
it's all just banging my brain against the wall. Because to be quite honest,
It seems to
we're
be
at
like a
point
robot
right
thing
now
and it
with
turned
I Am
out to be
Sophie
like
that
a
all we
possession
can
thing,
do is
right?
work ourselves into a headache. I'm already stressed out over this and I don't need to stress you out, but I know why I'm feeling this way as a viewer. Everything we've seen so far as part of the why and how it happened issues in the story come down to paranormal forces and severe human desire. This is a horror story, for sure, and we've seen the monster and its effects so many times. We've also known for a while that Sophie came in here with a very strong theme of questioning identity and reality, that she was always concerned about being real and her presentation as a person. We've known that she wasn't who she said she was really, even if it was just in the values that she expressed having. That whole last
curious
upload,
still.
I Can See You All, throws the biggest wrench between the paranormal side of the story and Sophie's presentation as a character, tearing up the works and our understanding of everything.
Yeah, you're home.
I've given myself a headache
Glad you're
before
home
trying
safe,
to solve
Stinky.
this with the new information we've been
We're about to
presented,
go on lunch
and I'm
break,
doing it again
so
right
we're
now.
gonna continue
I'm
the series in
not
about 20 minutes
exaggerating.
from now.
I've written and rewritten this a
Glad you
few
got home
times,
safe.
and I need some Tylenol. This does not often happen when I'm writing a script. I know there's more content to
think we have
come that
one more
makes
video
this
to
insane
go.
cliffhanger make
An hour.
sense. There has to be. We also need there to be, because this
Excited.
upload presented possibilities and explanations that are just in seedling stages, and without more evidence, it puts us all in a place of wild speculation trying to force these puzzle pieces to fit. We don't even have true evidence for the android theory if you think about it. All we have is the 3D model, and we don't even know what
Yeah.
that means. But the situation has driven us crazy trying to figure it out from one revelation without any new clues to help us put it firmly in place. And it's because we're in territory we've never experienced. This series powered on
Yeah.
since launch
I
like
like
a
it a lot.
monorail, delivering
Very
updates
fun.
every month. But
Damn.
the last time we received anything was July 19th. It is now October. We're in the first full week of October.
They did a
and there's been nothing.
big
And I
cliffhanger.
absolutely
yeah.
understand delays
We're
when it comes to
lucky that we get to
unfiction.
watch
I've
this now
seen
when
them
everything
the
is already
entire time
done
I've
and it's
run
already
Nightmind.
like
And
finished.
especially in a year like
Can't
this,
imagine
it
like
is more than
following
understandable.
this one live.
I'm just
This would have been a
genuinely
really
concerned and baffled right now. Because no one has
Oh.
managed to start a series, keep uploading, and show they're going to march on right up to the end without a hiccup like I Am Sophie. This kind of silence is
Very
totally out of
fun.
character for them, and I'm worried. And with the last update being what it was and the ideas it introduced, I'm also,
That's so
like a lot
fun.
of you,
I've never
very
like
lost.
life solved and
How
followed
do
an
you take
ARG.
such a paranormal heavy story and then introduce this? I don't
It does
understand.
seem really, really fun, though I
I've
really
tried to,
love
and I
binging
just
this kind
keep
of
coming
stuff
up
and
with
just seeing
nothing that I
the whole
feel
series.
confident about without more
Like
evidence.
getting really
I held
deep
off
in
from
it.
making an update video for this long because I kept waiting to see if there'd be a
Imagine
new
watching,
upload, a
like,
tweet, an Instagram
following
post,
Marble Hornets
something.
back then.
At this point, I just want a sign of life that lets us know things haven't gone horribly wrong
OG.
behind the scenes. There's
that
so
was
much
sick,
here that we don't know and plenty of loose ends. I've tried to figure out the full impact of the last update as much as I can on and off since it was uploaded. Every time, I just keep on running into walls.
I would have loved
I
to
see
follow the
possibilities for a
Monument
few
Mythos
things,
life
but
as
without
well.
real evidence to support the ideas, I'm not about to declare anything as my horse in the race. Which
That was
is an
also
odd thing
a
to
really
say
cool one,
because,
but-
you know, dead horses, but hey,
Marble
at least
Hornets
we're
had,
on
like, the
topic,
whole
right? I don't do
common thing, I
theories
think,
here.
right?
I
It
never
was-
have. I need the pieces together to form a picture and present it and say this
Alternative
is
channel
what I
shit.
see. But none of us have gotten pieces for a bit.
Yeah.
All I'm left with are my opinions and my feelings. And right now, what I feel is that I miss this series. And man,
All right. He's just gonna be like, oh my god, I want to know what's gonna happen next. So we have 49 minutes left, and that's gonna be the finale. But we're gonna get ready for that and use the bathroom. And Waffles is gonna have to use the bathroom outside, not inside, because he doesn't know how to do that. We're still working on that. It's hard when you don't have opposable thumbs. You know? It's rough. It's really, really rough. Sorry, that was a really bad one. I'm gonna leave you guys for 20 minutes. I'm gonna walk Waffles. I'm gonna eat some food. Get yourself a little snacky, stretch your leggies, use the bathroom, grab some water, a little coffee if you need it. I'll give you guys a round of some rounds of words to play in the meantime, as I'm BRB. And after that, we're gonna finish the series. And I think that we probably could make the time to watch the Dad ARG after that, which is about an hour, 2.5 hours. I think that would be kind of great. Which, is it finished? It says Dad update 1 to 3 the story so far. I'm not sure if that's a finished one or not. But it has a whole bunch that are like related to this too, in the same kind of similar series. There's another one, maybe Moss Flower Pictures. That's also fun. We'll see. We'll figure something out. But I'll see you in about 20 minutes. So, BRB. Smelly.
to 3 minutes of ads are starting now. Thank you so much for sticking around.
Can you help me with this? Can you help me with this?
Hey y'all, what up, sluts? I'm back. Fuck. Alright, I got a hot pocket. Oh, it's... Oh. Is it gaping in chat? Wonderful. Love to see it. Hi, Stanka. Hi, Unky. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello. What's up? What's up? Alright.
Can you help me with this?
No, I'm kind of busy. I got my hands full right now. I'm about to eat my hot pocket. I'm not gonna touch your asshole. No. Hope you're doing good, Unky. Thank you for sticking around through the break. I hope you guys took care of yourselves as well. Your beautiful little flowers. Very important. We're gonna get back to I Am Sophie. Now that is a username if I've ever seen one. Peggable free use femboy. I would like to preface this by saying that we're not gooners here. We're just goobers, not gooners. I hope you're doing well. Very nice to meet you. What I would love is if you could maybe read the channel rules. Just a little heads up. Just a little... You know, I just want to make sure that we're on the same page here. Because I'm very much married and I am very much... gonna tell you to go fuck yourself if you're trying to involve me. I'm just like, think about like, I'm your sister or I'm your aunt and you're like, ugh, you know what I mean? Just thinking about it. So don't. Also, my husband is here in the room and he will bite. So do I. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to the series, shall we? We're chaotic little shits, yes. Yeah, little and shits. And little shits. Yeah. Bye! Remy, say hi. Hi, Remy. Hi. Let's continue the series. I'm hungry as fuck. I don't know why.
Welcome back to Night
Liquid is
Mine,
good.
friends.
Water is very good.
It's a warm, rich kind of
He's
night.
painting models right
the
now.
sort that makes me nostalgic for outdoor adventures.
You sound
the
like he's
channel's
already
beginnings,
familiar in a
and
gay
the kind
ways.
of mysteries that keep us up while the cicadas sing.
Exactly.
Tonight, we're going to visit one of the most thrilling
Gape. Never stop
projects
gaping.
and
Can't stop, won't stop
perplexing
gaping.
mysteries we've had the pleasure to cover in recent years.
Gape,
I Am
gape.
Sophie, in case you haven't heard, is over. And I've needed to really take the right amount of time to think this over and get the proper mood to sit down for end project coverage. Because
ready.
this story really was a very different animal.
Wow,
and
wow,
going
wow,
for a
wow,
final
wow,
thoughts
wow,
run
wow.
is a challenge I couldn't take lightly.
Both a little shit.
Joining us tonight to send off I Am Sophie is an old friend who's been with us for a previous coverage,
Oh, I'm excited,
Wacom.
man.
You might know how much utility and quality I find in
Sorry,
a
bro.
moment to get away from YouTube
Yes,
videos.
go buy Raycon and use
for all
his
the
code
upcoming glare
NightMinds.
and exercising.
Fucking do it, you little
You'll-
bitch.
I've tested them on maximum raycon.com/nightmind. That's by
Sleepy says she's kid bashing a traitor sister a battle for my Masters of the Maelstrom. Fuck yeah, Marv said. Very sick. Pixar didn't happen. Meanwhile, my girlfriend's the biter and I'm the damn victim of the bite. Well, you gave consent, I assume. So, you know.
raycon.com/nightmind.
That was
Or just
pretty
click
loud,
the link
right?
in the video description box below. Big thanks to Raycon
There's
for
no way
sponsoring
the
this
microphone
video
didn't catch
and
that.
for joining us to see the end of the I Am Sophie story. That is an odd thing to think about, isn't it? The end of the I Am Sophie story. For some of you, this probably comes as a surprise. Maybe it's a surprise for a lot of you,
is your girlfriend
but
a
it
cat?
was a surprise to everyone when it was announced, and it is indeed an official declaration by the creator who did step forward. We'll get to that along the timeline when
I
it
don't
happens,
like random biting.
especially because that declaration and public awareness and
I
openness
wouldn't be
represents a
cat
threshold, letting us into an area of study for a coverage we don't often get to indulge
You're a
in,
crone, she's a
and
cat.
it's one that I
Maybe
make a
careful, she
habit to
might be
keep on the
turning you
side
jail.
until a project is actually over. For now, let's just do a
playing
quick
with her
review
food.
of the story behind I Am Sophie to get re-established.
Here we go, baby! That's awesome. What a cool
February 13,
transition.
2020. Sophie
And,
launches a channel trailer
that
for her
is
new
dope.
vlogs, introducing herself to
Homie has
YouTube in
his own
short form.
fucking 3D
She's
room,
young,
man.
popular, talented, the daughter of a millionaire businessman,
Very cool.
and she wants to show you her life. February 20th, 2020. The first vlog arrives, bringing us Sophie and her now infamous
Oh, he's
hot pink
giving a
business
little
suit.
recap.
She
That's
describes her inspiration for doing this as her friend Ben, who's worked in film for a while, and Sophie is timing her vlog channel quite well. She's just about to launch her clothing line, YRP. We get taken on a small tour of Sophie's home, her belongings, well, her dad's belongings, and she tries to convince us that she has an athletic side to her personality by going to the gym for a boxing session. February 23rd, the YRP collection launches and comes with a website where all the clothing options are apparently sold out by the time anyone had a chance to click. February 27th, Sophie tries to mix being relatable into a video promoting her clothing line behind the scenes with a live on 10 pounds for a day challenge. We meet her friend Plum, who tags along for the promos and for a miniature
Plum
vacation in
also a
Europe at a
robot?
high-class villa. And yes, of course they took Sophie's private jet.
I'm
Let's not
so
forget
curious.
about that. It's in this video
Like,
we
what
see
is
the first
Plum's
signs
deal?
of glitching, revealing a girl in her bedroom who will later come to know as Laura. February 29th. Leon Lush on YouTube makes a video about Sophie after receiving a tip-off email from someone named Ben, coincidentally the same name as Sophie's cameraman and videographer friend. March
Handler.
1st. Sophie responds to Leon Lush in record time, then uses the rest of the video to try showing us she can have fun
That's it.
anywhere, like a normal kind of club atmosphere, as well as high-scale places that she enjoys. Plum is tagging along once again for the journey. At the end, we get plenty of glitches, showing a derelict building with an ominous-looking
maybe she's
chair
just
and
a-
new shots of Laura.
Okay.
March 5th. Sophie and Plum manage to get in contact with the girl from the footage and went to investigate her home, trying to solve the mystery of how she kept ending up in Sophie's vlogs. Laura is clearly not alright and shows obvious signs of obsession with Sophie. She wears a similar outfit, Sophie's fashion glasses, and has the same positivity as power shirt Sophie wore in a previous video. Sophie's computer specialist friend, Mark, comes over to help figure things out
Doesn't
and
even move in
uncovers
the
an
same way
audio
as
file
Sophie.
that,
It was
when
like-
sped up, says, "I can see you, Sophie," on repeat.
Talking with her
A
shoulders
loud banging
bunched.
keeps coming from upstairs, where Laura didn't want anyone going into her room with a closed door, and Laura starts to have a breakdown under questions about the noise, leading Sophie, her manager, Ben, and Mark to leave. Plum, who went upstairs to take a look, is forgotten about. March 11th. A video with a coded title is uploaded which breaks down to the name Algorithm. Sophie is attempting to make a vlog with Ben, and from here, you probably remember what happens as all hell breaks loose. Mark shows up in his underwear with spots of blood on him, gives a monologue about a worm in his brain feeding on his thoughts, and walks away. He reappears again and again in different rooms alongside our monster,
that weird monster
a man
thing?
with a hand over his face tattooed with the word hate, as Sophie and Ben try to escape. Sophie opens a door that transports them into the rundown building shown in glitches earlier, where they find a tormented and vengeful Plum. She lets Sophie know that she's a messed up girl, shrieks while the room fills with some otherworldly backlighting, and dies by Mark's hand. Ben
So if
soon
she's
meets the
just
same
human,
fate, and Sophie
she's
is
a
tied to the
handler.
chair. Mark appears with a lot more blood on him, followed by Laura wearing Sophie's pink suit.
Oh, his throat is like
Several
all
shots appear in rapid
bloody.
succession, letting us know through imagery that Laura is taking Sophie's place.
I thought his
and
eyes
our
were gone
monster, hate, is a contributing factor.
I don't think it's okay.
We watch all of this through a camera trained on a screen, making us aware of a new character witnessing all of this. March 17th.
Hold up.
The new arc of making us aware of a new is a contributing factor.
Is Sophie throwing something up? Look at her lap.
Imagery that Laura is taking Sophie's place, and our monster, hate, is a contributing factor.
It doesn't look like
we watch
blood.
all of this through a camera trained.
We watched this last week on stream, but we haven't seen this yet. This is a recap of the series. This actually happened early on in the series, yes. And we watched the first video on the deep dive, the first deep dive on this series last week. But I wanted to redo it today so we could all see it in one stream from start to finish. This is just a recap. This is the last video in the series, the finale. But this is the guy who does a deep dive on the series, and this is a recap of what has happened so far.
On a screen, making us aware of a new character witnessing all of this.
I was right though, she threw
March
something
17th,
weird up, but it wasn't
The new arc
blood.
of the I Am Sophie story begins as we see Sophie's vlogs uploaded with Laura taking her place.
Is it like oil
the
because
mystery
she's like a
character
robot?
records these anomalies, making sure to catch the glitch in footage
Or
of
maybe
Sophie
a
as she met her
worm?
demise.
Because
and
there
the
have
hate
been
comments on YouTube that came with her
mentions of
vlogs.
worms before and
The
laying
YRP
eggs.
brand has also been switched to OPW, Old,
So that
Poor,
could be.
Weak. Before long, we received distress.
Hold up. It kind of looked like something that we saw in a flash that looked like something that was bubbling. And it could have been like a motor oil kind of thing. It looked kind of gross. It was in the same, around that same time that we saw flashes of like weird worm stuff and like gross stuff. And there was like a brain image. It looked kind of like a scan. Like a brain scan. And we saw flashes of this like weird bubbly kind of greenish yellowy stuff. It might have been the same stuff.
Footage from Laura spliced into her version of the YRP promo video, asking the uploader, who will later come to know as Simon, to watch the next disc in full. She's racked with remorse for the things that she's done, but she needs his help one more time. This brings us to the start of Laura's vlogs, a stark contrast to Sophie's. March 28, 2020. The first of Laura's vlogs is uploaded by Simon, but they reveal that Laura herself began uploading to YouTube on June 2nd, 2019.
Pretty.
Laura also lives alone with her dad. Her mother passed away when she was 3 from involvement in an accident. She does have a cat too, which contradicts her first appearance. In the same video, we see Vlog 12, Laura's last upload from February 13, 2020, the same day Sophie's channel trailer was published. It appears to play as an ad on a video Laura goes to watch. Later in her vlog, we see a cut of Sophie's footage in Laura's video, right around the same moment that glitches of Laura appeared in Sophie's. The next video gives us footage of Laura on her phone in the dark from November 10, 2019, unaware she's being recorded in Vlog 9. Kate appears wearing a white sweatshirt in glimpses after Laura leaves the room to go somewhere with her father. June 21st, 2019 was Laura's second vlog, a smoky eye makeup tutorial, which features Laura in a white sweatshirt. We catch footage of her talking to a friend on the phone asking for help with her recording. This is the voice of Simon, as we come to hear him later. Laura's eye makeup tutorial produces a strong result, which is reminiscent of Sophie's appearance in her first vlog. The video ends with Laura receiving an anonymous email requesting that she play The Guide to Being Young, Rich, and Powerful. Next, we see Laura on July 11th, producing her first livestream after getting many more requests from the anonymous viewer to play the game, and the language in the email is strange. Not just because it tells Laura, "Love your content, bro," but because it's the same language and signature as the email from Ben sent to Leon Lush. Laura boots up the game and we see the YRP triangle and title of Sophie's first video. As Laura plays through the intro, she sees and comments on glitches that we know are snapshots from the future of Sophie's demise. The pixel game plays out, going through the events of Sophie's first vlog, introducing us to the idea of decapitated horses and the legend of the sea monster Scylla. When Pixel Sophie enters the conservatory, Laura learns the flowers smell like rancid meat and stomach acid.
Like death.
A glitch occurs on screen, another that she sees and comments on. It's part of the sequence from Mark's appearance in the house, describing the worm in his brain. You may remember how the rest of this goes. Plenty of references to hell, death, and corpses on the plane, followed by a dramatic plane crash that's glossed over, bringing in the gym sequence. The game almost seems to crash at the end, leaving Laura with a continue option.
Did he say airplane crash? Yeah! Dramatic plane crash. That was the crash from the video. And we're thinking that that was the crash that killed Lara's mom, right? Oh, what the fuck, man.
Gym sequence.
I
The
didn't
game
realize
almost
that
seems
it
to
was in the
crash at
game,
the end,
too.
leaving Laura with a continue option, and we pick
Somehow I
up in
missed
Vlog
that.
4.
What the fuck?
Laura's playthrough this
Ooh,
time begins
okay.
with what appears to be a precognitive replacement piece. The edits, the sky footage, the overall makeup of the intro as Laura reads, it's all reminiscent of Sophie's intro for her second vlog, now starring Laura. You may remember if you've seen this before that it's at this point the game begins talking to Laura, asking her questions and waiting for vocal answers. When Pixel Sophie fails her 10 pounds challenge for the day, a distorted version of her phone video footage plays, now with different phrasing.
Hey Laura! I'm super annoyed today's challenge didn't go as expected, but you're gonna do it again and I'm sure it'll go a lot better.
The end of the game brings Lara to tears as it reads her feelings. She breaks away to call Simon, who asks for her to send him the game so he can take a look and deal with it, and instructs Lara to stop playing. This ushered in our reveal of Simon, the mystery uploader watching Lara's old footage. Video plays of him on webcam, obviously recorded without his knowledge, just as we witnessed from Lara during the glitches in Sophie's vlogs. He receives the game from Mark.
Also,
yes,
is that a
the
fucking
same
Star
Mark from
Trek shirt?
earlier, asking to look into it, because it's secretly malware meant for data digging. Simon decides to send it to Lara anonymously as a gameplay request, probably out of pettiness for helping out Lara without her agreeing to get drinks with him. In the following video, we get
maybe
some scribbled
that's
shots
it.
that
That
are a
is a
mix of images of Hate and
simple
Lara
explanation for
together.
that.
Hate wearing Sophie's clothes and some other pieces.
Maybe it was just
Pixel
spiteful
Sophie
for
talks to
not
Lara from the computer.
going out with him.
We get glitch interruptions showing YRP Lara from the future, and footage of someone cutting out their eyes, which is later revealed to be the fate of everyone who buys YRP merch,
Okay.
or an equally violent end.
Ooh.
Pixel Sophie asks Lara what she wants out of life, and we receive the most shocking moment since the end of the first arc. The voices of Sophie, Plum, and YRP Lara from the home investigation outside Lara's room, suggesting that she was inside the whole time. August 31st, 2019. Lara returns in a vlog in the backyard talking about how her father let go of her job, but despite that, she's doing alright. Since the livestream of the YRP game, she's recovered, but the air in her room has become thick, and she's having strange dreams of a man in a suit with a disfigured face who sits at the edge of her bed. There's something else in the room that she doesn't
Sounds
like,
mega
crouching in a
paranormal to me.
corner, and the man's presence is comforting. Strangely comforting too is the air in the room, which, while making her sick, is at the same time kind of alluring. Continue is an interesting upload, showing Lara in bed while Sophie thanks her for a number of things, which all suggest that Lara is giving away herself and her life. Sophie teases about the transformation process underway, while everyone is watching, showing many of us online who have covered I Am Sophie. The surprising plane crash sequence comes in at the end. Sophie's prophecy of Lara performing the 10 pounds for a day challenge comes true next through an app called YRP Mobile, driving her to steal 10 pounds from her father and burn it. Literally burning Daddy's money. You may remember one of the lost videos comes next, Pop Goes the Weasel. This showed footage overlaid in the YRP mobile window, with Pixel Sophie singing Pop Goes the Weasel while Lara appeared to be crying over the head of a horse that she decapitated, making a connection between the moment in the YRP game and Sophie's first vlog. A character named David makes an appearance next on the phone, and he's told by Pixel Sophie that it's time to tune in. A dead cat appears after, then some haunting footage of Sophie in the conservatory and flashes of art
The cat's
depicting
fine,
the
the cat's fine, don't worry about the
Now,
cat.
the moment we left off on last time. I can see you all.
Cat is a lie.
The character of David puts on a VHS tape from Cradius Industries in the same commercial style and music as the I Am Sophie uploads. Howard Moore introduces himself, the concept of digital women in some form with details left out in cuts, and says the head of production, Chloe, will get things started. Chloe is revealed shortly to be Sophie's manager, as well as Simon's contact for the company he used to work for, where he
handler,
wrote the
I
code.
guess.
Oh, and Mark works there too, which makes Simon, Chloe, and Mark all part of Cradius Industries, which created a Sophie.
That's what I thought.
And Simon had a photo reference for Chloe to use as well. We see a digital Sophie in shots between the image of Sophie in her first vlog as well as the overlap of the YRP game. And if all this wasn't enough revelation of plot advancement in one video, Simon is shown beaten to death and his flamingo plush covered in blood. This represents a massive turning point in I Am Sophie. We hadn't been introduced to the idea before this video that Sophie might have been literally fake, as in manufactured, unless some of her statements in the beginning vlogs were subtle clues like, am I being real, in this particular statement.
In a world where everything is so fake and digital, it can be easy to forget what's real, what's true and good.
Scrutinizing this one video and all the content that came before is enough to drive a person mad. More was needed to really see the picture come into focus. But with Simon dead, who was going to serve the story? Viewers waited to see and were rewarded with a really strange surprise. Max Stream Pranks. In December, a tweet was posted and pinned. New and old, it begins again. 13/2/2021.
Oh shit.
Referencing February 13th of this year.
Said sold to the highest
The
bidder.
account was also renamed Max, described as sold to the highest bidder, and we were told, you are owed everything. The new channel owner began responding to people, letting them know that there really was someone different at the wheel now. Sub to Max coming soon, they said, and informed someone else that they were the winning bidder for the Twitter account. This turned out to be the owner of a new channel, Max Stream Pranks, which premiered on, you guessed it, February 13th, 2021. There have only ever been 3 Max
What's up with
Pranks
his
videos,
eyes?
one of which was deleted on
weird
YouTube for the
lenses?
same reasons we lost Pop Goes the Weasel, but the 2 standing videos were the uploads of Real Story Consequence. The missing video, Cow Gets What It Deserves, has Max apparently engaging in cattle mutilation, but instead of a cow's head at the end, a horse's head was shown, keeping up the previous sacrifice theme.
The horse thing.
The first video was a shock, answering a question for us. It
What the
was
fuck?
Max who killed Simon, all because he took a walk in the wrong place at the wrong time. Max followed him home, smashed his garden pots, broke in, and pranked Simon by beating him to death.
Ha ha ha,
With the cow
so
video
funny,
that
it's just a
followed,
prank,
the theme
bro.
of Max Stream pranks was quickly established. We had a new sort of Sophie character, now a psychopath who filmed his
What the
evil for
fuck?
entertainment online and called it a prank.
Yeah.
Another branch of criticism for the more disgusting people who go viral online.
Uh-huh.
The third video is the big twist. Homeless guy gets what he deserves. Max says on Twitter that he just got sent an old instructional VHS with a device
That's the face of the guy who was in the video. The company video.
showing an image of
Yeah, the
Howard Moore
doctor
from
guy.
the Karate Industries video.
Yeah, see?
Howard Moore's tape this time
Yeah.
introduces the Glaucus device, another reference to the myth of Scylla. Glaucus was a mortal turned into a sea god who fell in love with Scylla, but was ultimately rejected by her. Max sneaks up on a homeless person, beats him, and forces the Glaucus device into his head. The result is very unexpected.
That is trippy.
What are you doing to me?
Is that the homeless guy? What the fuck? Is he like in a 3D? Welcome. Is that what it is? Welcome. It's like a brain device? Welcome.
I'm not bleeding. I'm not bleeding.
Welcome. That's Sophie, right?
This can't be real.
The 3D version of Sophie.
This can't be real.
What a cyberpunk nightmare.
Wait.
Is that the house? Is that...
I know this place. Wait, no, don't go. It's not safe.
What the fuck? What a trippy series. Very fucking cool. Hi, penis. Yeah, it reminds me of the brain dance stuff, which like is all digital and fake, right? But it feels like it's real. Like your
Who are you?
your perception is all what you're
Who are
seeing is
you?
just in that thing. Through that thing. Whoa. I have so many questions.
Where am I?
Hope you're doing good, Spud. Good to see you, buddy. My neck is so fucked.
That video was posted on February 19th, 2021. There have been no videos since. Viewers waited a while for something to occur, and on April 5th, there was an update on Twitter from a totally different account. I miss
doing
this
good,
guy,
Stinky.
but feel less hateful.
That's the
Felt
picture
like
of
I
the
said what I
guy.
needed to say. Thanks for everything. Sorry for the unanswered questions.
That's the weird man in the suit thing.
This
the
is
weird
Tom
ears.
Ransom, the
Yeah.
creator of I Am Sophie. If he seems familiar to you at all, it's because he's the co-owner of MMA On Point, a YouTube channel dedicated to coverage of
What?
MMA fighting. Was Sophie's boxing training in her first vlog a well-written piece in which she tried to fluff her personality and a clever subtle nod to the identity of her creator?
The
Maybe.
boxing.
But what we know for certain is that, yes, this really is him. He's the guy. Here he is with the cast, including a rare face appearance from Ben the Cameraman. And if you want an extra credential reference, Tom won a first prize for Best Television Pilot / Webisode for I Am Sophie at the Rhode Island International Film Festival last year.
What?
Yeah, I Am Sophie was submitted around to film festivals and won an award.
That's awesome.
We're not crazy when we say this thing is awesome.
That is cool.
Now, I don't make a habit of discussing who the creators are for the projects we cover.
That
Like a
is
lot of creators themselves, I prefer the work to stand by itself,
Yeah,
its
why-
origin
it's
relatively
nice
unknown, to
to
keep the art
recognize
as
that.
its own entity.
Yeah.
But Tom did step forward,
Oh, that's
and from
cool.
what we see here, he needed to, because this announcement needed to get out there. And frankly, the atmosphere had to exist for asking questions, which is what he said he would be doing with
But we
Edbird
have so
after
many
his
questions
announcement.
still.
The way this ended, we needed to break the unfiction seals and ask what was up directly. Although Tom did answer partly for his decision to just call it finished there through this reply tweet. I had co-written an arc for Max, one I was really proud of, and anxiety got to me and I realized I could never achieve what I really wanted to and 100% just shit the bed.
Did he never finish it?
That's
Don't
fair.
tell me
It
that.
wouldn't be the first time vision couldn't make its way into reality for a project in the field. Often our ideas get bigger than our ability to carry through on them, and we
Does
do
sound like
have to
fan
scale
stuff,
back.
right?
And if there's more to it,
hope he
we're
doesn't.
about to hear about it. But first, while Tom is about to be frankly honest about I Am Sophie, I need to do the same.
Please.
I have a strict code about looking at what creators say regarding what their work means or where a project is going.
Did he never
Anything
finish
outside
it?
the
Did it
actual
never get?
material that
Did it
could
just
help me
stop
with
there?
deciphering things is usually off limits while the project is live. I don't ever
I'd be
want to
so
break that
sad.
code. I only ever want to do it once a project is over, and only when I'm done forming my
Better
own
than a
thoughts on the
real shit
material
ending,
and
I
giving
guess,
it my
but
best
like-
shot. And when I'm in that process, I don't like to do theories. Whenever I cover something mysterious, I want to find the pieces,
No.
collect the evidence, put together a solid case, and say, this is what's happening, this is why, these pieces all fit, and if you think I'm wrong, step up and we'll give Tom Ransom a real fight to comment on, because I already bruised my knuckles on the facts of this case for so much longer than its runtime that it's ridiculous. Basically, give me the material to put it all together, or at least a good 75 to 80%, and I'll go for the puzzle solve. Give me enough information to make the call. But sometimes we run into
I need
situations
more.
like this one, where
I
I
need
just
more.
don't think we have enough to comfortably do that and
No.
would instead just be theorizing. There are a few projects in this field I have loved, obsessed over, and tired myself out trying to solve,
Please.
like I Am Sophie. Few series ever give us the quality, dedication, speed of upload, intrigue, scares, and fresh ideas and presentation of I Am Sophie. This was a revitalizing project, invigorating to my creative spirit, something I was constantly excited and eager to see more of. I couldn't wait for the next big revelation to drop and have enough material to make an update video just so I could talk about everything
Yeah.
with you. This project was fantastic. It is fantastic.
Same.
And not being able to see it finished is a tragedy. Not just because it should have been in a just world where Tom was able to carry through with it, but because the way it's ending, how it's ending, and where it's ending, it kinda hurts the final product. And just saying that, it brings back the pain of knowing this is not the final product, because we're not going to see it. But this is what we have to go on. This is what's been left on stage. And if we're judging
This is
by that
it?
criteria, which is what we need to do
That makes me so
responsibly,
sad.
the picture isn't that pretty at the end. And I absolutely wish I didn't just have to say that, but I need to. When you're as brilliant as I Am Sophie, you've got to take the criticism with the praise, and the moment I Can See You All was uploaded and the digital Sophie was presented, the story became so complicated and opened so many possibilities that nothing short of Tom's full plan would work. It was necessary to go the distance to wrap everything up in a satisfying way at that point. And we're just not going to get that, which is painful. We needed it to have concrete tie-downs,
That really
and the switch
pisses
to
me off.
Maxstream Pranks was such a jarring change in style and presentation that only a full arc could have made it truly fit. As it stands right now, we don't see a box with enough pieces to get a truly coherent picture and say, I see this, instead of just, I think I see this. There's so much about this plot that can't be explained using the material at hand, and I've really tried to connect the dots.
Yeah.
The best I could give you right
We've been
now are
doing
theories
so
that would
good,
depend
like,
on
trying to
future evidence
theorize
we're never going to
everything and trying
get,
to
and some
figure things
thematic
out, see
observations
these are-
that we've covered already. Like Simon and Mark being lonely losers who
Confirmed.
use their skills and technology to objectify women and create monsters, the myth of Scylla being directly related to that, people becoming the monsters they worship online, eyeballs being the real monetary system in today's society, and a lot of viral stars being driven to popularity not because they're good, but because they're egomaniacal cash-flashing caricatures of human beings that are so easy to hate, which is what conjured the hate monster in the first place, the true algorithm representing the internet. Hatred. The desire to see people like Sophie torn to pieces and little people like Laura raised up. It's not our loving eyes we give to celebrities like Sophie, it's our hate views.
Yeah.
A view is a view and a click is a click no matter what you feel, and numbers add up and drive the things that trend, so
Exactly.
the algorithm listens. Tom himself said in a Reddit post ages ago that I Am Sophie was going to be a 6-part narrative, and we are definitely not at 6 parts by the time it's ended. All we have now is whatever Tom and the cast are willing to tell us, and for that opportunity, we have N-Bird to thank, as well as Tom himself.
Yeah.
So, thank you, N-Bird. For those who don't know N-Bird, he also covers some stuff in the field.
think I've
Give him a look
seen
later
this
and check out his source video, I Am Sophie. It all ends here, especially if you like behind-the-scenes footage. Now, let's open the puzzle box, collect whatever pieces came out of Edbird's casting crew interview, and see if we can make connections that we couldn't before.
Please help, please.
Edbird's first question is actually straight for the bullseye. What was the original ending to I Am Sophie? The answer is very surprising.
Look at the whole cast.
The actual ending, the true ending, is actually there. The Max Stream stuff was supposed to kind of arc that and get to that ending, but the true ending of Sophie is actually when the trigger is pulled, the homeless man's head gets splattered across the pavement. So that's the actual true ending. So it is there. It's just, you know, as it got to the point where things stopped being linear and things started becoming all over the place, that's actually where it was going to curve back and come back around for the homeless man.
Wait. This moment, from the end of Are You Being You, is the real ending. And it's the homeless man that Max found. Maybe I'm missing some other footage that had a representation of a gunshot in this manner, but this is the only one I can remember.
No, only this one.
Okay,
Guy was sitting up and shot himself.
Let's keep going with this.
And the
It
homeless,
was a really great sequence.
I agree
The
with that.
whole going from the mansion to the attic and how everything kind of changed. That was probably one of my favorite scenes as well. Was that? I guess is that the tilted room? Is that the actual tilted room?
The tilted room. Yeah.
All right, cool.
We were like, Amber, do you mind can we just get you in a bin bag and do some stuff? I didn't bat an eyelid. You were like, yeah, I'll do that.
Whatsoever. I was
I'll
like,
do the bin bag. Yeah, I've done bin bag acting, no problem.
So that's the real tilted room. Okay, in some odd spatial anomaly sort of way then, I suppose Lara's bedroom and that area truly were the same place. That would also explain why Lara kept having nightmares in which there was somebody crouched in the corner that she didn't like, who's crouched in the corner in the tilted room when Ben and Sophie end up in it. Plum.
Yeah.
There was a lot of questions about the plot, but I've narrowed it down to the most reoccurring ones.
Oh no, here we go.
I mean, obviously, if there's something that you don't want to answer, that's completely fine. So the missing Lara vlog, there was one that we never saw. I think it was number 11. I was wondering if there was anything in that we would have gotten more into her character or her situation and stuff like that.
So just to be honest, you know, the actual ending of that vlog was something that I really wanted to film with Emily and BB together, because it was the transcendence of them into one.
Enjoy your food,
which ultimately you see at the end of the horror house show.
We're trying to get
so
answers
it was supposed
here.
to be a
They never finished the series,
moment
apparently.
of coming
It was an
together
interview.
and becoming one, if you will. So it was this idea that ultimately, you know, if that's kind of who you want to be, everyone becomes the same thing and nothing is interesting. And that was kind of the ending of vlog 11, essentially, was going to be them coming together and you know, you see that in the profile picture in the poster of I Am Sophie. It's them sort of combined and becoming one. So that was the ending that ultimately I couldn't get to film, which was really sad. And that's kind of why I went
and everything and stuff like that.
That's why I went on hiatus, because I couldn't get it done. And yes, I kind of tried to bring it back with Max Stream and tie a few things together. Ultimately, I just realized that, you know, that the magic of it was gone, and I went into building elaborate CGI scenes that I spent a lot of time on this computer here building. And so I built the mansion and I was building scenes to try and replicate what we had done, but in a virtual world. And I looked at it and I just thought, I don't think anyone will like this.
Okay, so that answers three things. First,
what
we
you
know
guys
what
playing?
Vlog
Have
11
fun.
was now,
Oh, you're
and
not
if we'd
smelling.
actually seen that, then it probably would have given us a view of Pixel Sophie becoming more or less the flesh and blood Sophie, if that is what Tom means in terms of Emily being there with BB. But either way, it's a logical progression of what we were witnessing all the way along in Lara's
Crazy
vlogs,
amount
and
of
this
work.
explains the sudden
It
halt in
sounds
uploads.
like it was
And Tom built a CGI mansion,
in the end
he
too
said.
much for him.
That place the homeless man recognized was probably Sophie's house.
Yeah.
Which just brings us new questions about how it is that he was even familiar with it,
Apparently
but
he
how
knew
we
the
know what the
videos
location
maybe.
was.
Also, in I believe it's the last episode, we see Simon sitting there giving Chloe, the manager, his specifications for, I guess this. Well, Cradius Industries, the whole. I'm gonna ask this question now. AI female companion.
Is that true?
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
right?
They're not supposed to be like sex bots. Or
Yeah,
anything. I saw that flying around everywhere. It was just supposed to be companionship.
Companion bots.
You know, a lot of different characters were supposed
So
to
we
tie
were right
together.
about that.
Mark, you know, obviously works there. along with Simon, and that was their relationship. David, who was played by Nathan Barnett. By the way, Nathan Barnett is like the coolest and probably one of the most like famous people I've ever spoken to.
I was actually
which is
talking to
super
him
cool.
last night. We were playing video games together, as we do. And he was saying that his character was Lara's dad.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
So,
is
so
that
he said
him?
that there was a lot more to his scenes and stuff like that. And he was
The
kinda
android from Detroit becomes human?
I thought that was also really interesting. How
That's
Lara's
a game I
dad
want to
was
play on
a
stream
employee
sometime.
Of Cradius Industries.
I remember watching a playthrough of that and bawling my eyes out. It was a beautiful story.
David was Lara's dad, working for Cradius Industries. That's the role Nathan Barnett was brought in to play?
The dad worked for the company. So we were right. We actually pretty much called that. Didn't we? Didn't we talk about that? Yeah. You fucking yeah. We are so fucking
Now I'm
smart.
genuinely
Oh,
upset
shit.
we didn't get to see how
We are
that
so
was supposed
smart.
to work out.
Oh, God.
Man, that would have
The
been...
brain cells.
Oh, that's a lot of revelation
rubbin'.
that we would have seen in live time and flipped out over.
Mm-hmm.
And it would have raised another 15 questions
High
or
five.
so.
And so
fucking
the
fine.
Sophie that we saw from the beginning, was that Simon's creation or was that real Sophie? Like when did it
That's a
switch
creation,
from
right?
real life to Simon's companion?
Yeah, so it was the Sophie character was based on a real girl that died in a plane crash. And Simon had taken information from that plane.
It's not the mom who was in the plane crash. Apparently there was a girl who was in a plane crash and he crafted the girl after that girl for some fucking reason. So it was after a girl who had died in a plane crash. That's dark.
Crash,
Ooh.
and that broadcast of this girl, this billionaire's daughter who died in a plane crash. And then he popped it into his algorithm, and then the algorithm did its magic and
Yeah, Lara's an only child.
turned the whole thing upside down and sort of infested minds and
As far as I
leaked
know.
onto the internet and kind of became the series that you saw from the start. So it's super intertwined. There's lots of different links, but that's essentially the origin of Sophie. That she was a person. The Sophie we saw in the series was not real. It gets messy. It gets really messy.
That's a cool
We had some
concept.
meetings. We had some meetings where Tom would explain what was going on, and it was yeah, I remember being like, you know, there's that meme with all the maths floating around the guy's face. It's just like that.
Crazy. The
I was
sigh.
thinking it could have been something like that. But I didn't want to jump on that conclusion because, in my eyes, taking the leap and saying that Flesh and Blood Sophie might have been a paranormal anomaly generated by Simon's AI work would have been a running jump to make as far as believable connections go. I would have been jumping out on a limb to make any sort of connection like that.
I mean, my brain was
And I
going
scared
there,
to,
but like,
because it would have just been pure theory to me.
yeah.
And as far as Sophie being connected to the plane crash as a victim goes, the only hint we ever got for that outside the Pixel game comes from Tom himself during an interview with Inside a Mind, when Tom was asked what the plane crash was about, and he said that Simon's reference had to come from somewhere. If you watched that video, you could have guessed this, but it was while the project was live. From the material inside the project itself, it would have been a very lucky guess. The biggest hurdle in making evidence-based connections was the timeline, because you have Pixel Sophie and AI Sophie, and it's very difficult to gauge which came first. Because remember, Simon didn't even open the game Mark sent him. He sent it on to Lara right away, and only after Lara's experience with it did he get directly involved and have an awareness. Then
I have
later,
some
we
questions
have
about that too,
literal
still.
flesh and blood Sophie, with a very real Ben, a very real Plum,
I was
Laura,
thinking it, but I couldn't
Chloe,
connect
even
it also.
Mark.
I was like,
Originally, the only way I made the
definitely
timeline
something
work
that
in my
crossed my
head
mind.
was
The
like
whole
this.
paranormal.
Mark creates the game, inspired by someone he used to know, Sophie, because remember, their exchange in Laura's house leads you to believe they actually did know each other when they were younger.
Now I'm here with Mark. Mark is like
That's what
Gandalf, but for computers. Like we went to school
That's
together.
why,
He's
yeah,
like,
we went to school together. She even said that. That was what made me think that maybe she bullied him or something. Which
my
was like,
nerdy friend, a complete computer whisperer.
I didn't think that you knew who I was.
Don't be silly, yeah. You're my friend Mark.
And because
she
Mark
really
and
think
Simon are
that?
the same kind of petty, lonely guy, he might have cooked up the game himself as an act of cruelty towards an old crush. He sends the game to Simon. Simon sends it to Laura, then looks into it, discovers Sophie. He creates the AI inspired by the character in the game, maybe to torment Mark as another petty Simon behavior for the game that he sent to him, which then in turn cursed Laura. It would explain why he goes behind Mark's back to get the order from Chloe. And then, through the same horror that's turning Laura
That
into
sounds like the
Sophie,
most
some
logical.
other girl who actually fits Sophie's look in the game completes the infection, becomes Sophie, and puts out her vlogs making them in the style of the videos. Then Laura, being possessed and fueled by jealousy and hate, comes to take her place, after all this time being obsessed and going to horrifying lengths to play the YRP game on mobile and get what Pixel Sophie promised. As far as Simon's reference goes, I figured he could have gotten it anywhere.
This is
Look
my
up
processing
blonde,
phase, by
blue-eyed
the
slim
way.
woman on the internet and just pick a girl, any bone structure you like, then call it a reference and you get what you're after. This is the only way I could explain how Mark, who passed along the game, was so relaxed when meeting the literal Sophie, but not Chloe, who helped design the AI version. And that's really not the only spot you
Chloe.
can kind of poke at and ask why there's a hole in the theory, which is what
manager.
made trying to go for the solve so incredibly hard until now. And still, even with Tom's explanation, I've got questions. Like how, again, Mark even got wrapped up in this at all, and how the Pixel game came to be if Simon was the one making twisted digital versions of a dead girl. How was Chloe even okay with everything happening when she took the order and made an AI Sophie? And now
real.
she's being the manager of the real thing? And if AI Sophie came first, who even made the game? It's a lot of questions, admittedly. But this is how much story was cooked up during the runtime as it was going on.
Did you get everything out of I Am Sophie that you wanted to? And did you finish the story that you wanted to tell? Was there anything left unsaid that you wish you could have done?
I'm disappointed in myself that I didn't get it where I wanted it to be in the end, and I'm also disappointed in myself that I felt like I let people down when it came to the end of it as well, and just kind of giving up on it. Ultimately, it's a story of the isolation in which
Still a really cool
being a
project.
full-time YouTuber gets you to that lonely place. Massively personal
Just sad it was never
project
finished.
because it is basically a series that has culminated in my life as like a YouTuber, not a famous YouTuber, not a big influencer, but a large brand where I talk about masculinity and I talk about fighting. That
Anime,
kind of
right?
hatred for me as well, and I'm nobody, and they would comment on you, kind of got me to that position where I wanted to create a story based entirely on hate and what the algorithm does to your life. Most of the stuff that you actually see in this project are fabricated from the very nightmares that I was having. The tilted room is something that I still dream about
That's
almost every
cool.
night. So I think generally, personally, the reason why I decided to call it quits, because I kind of felt like it's always going to be a problem. As long as you work in YouTube, this is always how I'm going to feel. I think again, this just goes straight back into what I was talking about, wanting more. After the success of it, I wanted to do more and more and more and produce more stories and get really entangled in it. And ultimately, I just realized that I was doing exactly the same thing I was doing with my work. I was just making an absolute web and getting lost in it and actually forgetting about life outside of the internet. And I realized very recently, it's just that I need to just say goodbye to it. And sadly, that had to be abrupt, but I also felt like it was a good way of saying goodbye.
I think it's a big thing to note that it's an ongoing struggle. Like, it's not, I mean, the story being a commentary on YouTube as a whole, it
Also,
doesn't
after
end,
this, I'm gonna drop you guys
right?
off at
So
Enya.
it either goes on
He's
forever
playing Super
or
Limo.
you stop it when you want to stop
Perfect.
it. And I think doing it on your terms rather than continuing to
I remember
push out
playing that game on
something
stream. It
that
was
you feel
fucking
like you either
wonderful.
have to do and you don't want to, or
awesome.
something that the entire not saying that you're not proud
The
of the
cat
series,
ears are
but,
so
but
cute,
putting
right?
out content for the sake of an audience
The
and
Razer
not
headphones.
for yourself isn't something that you should be
They have
doing.
Kuromi ones now too.
And you know what?
Those.
It's
They're so
absolutely
cute.
alright just to take a bite.
As a whole
I
set.
don't know if you're listening, Tom, but this really applies to anyone and everyone. YouTube is a struggle. It is. And jobs or daily life routines that we've come into or picked up, they often become a struggle in the same fashion that YouTube can for those of us who host channels.
What a fun series.
They can absorb us or overgrow their bounds on our lives and our time.
Very.
And it doesn't leave a ton of room for other pieces of us to come out.
This is the finale video.
I don't think
now.
it
They
flies
never
over
fully
anybody's head
finished
that
the
Tom has
series,
spent his
apparently.
YouTube years on a channel dedicated to
So, we
MMA
didn't
fighting.
get,
And
like,
then
a proper
suddenly he
ending.
comes out swinging with an unfiction project like I Am
Same.
Sophie.
Would
you ever have expected that looking at him from his online presence? That
cool.
this was the guy behind it all?
No.
Brilliance
So
can
cool.
and often does come from places you don't expect.
Very
And we get surprised and will keep getting surprised because the same rules of what would surprise people about ourselves applies to others. Look at the poster in Emily's room.
Was a
Looks like
really
a palmistry poster, right? And
Mhm.
while she's in chat, a rabbit hops across the bed. Did you expect the actress for Sophie to maybe be into palmistry or spirituality and have a pet rabbit over something like a cat or small dog? I'm just saying, people have more depth than you realize. They really do, and often more talents than you could ever expect. But we may not get to see them for the same reasons they don't get to display them. Look what happens when they do, though. And even when it's only just a bite
glad he
compared
still
to
did
what they've
it.
got going on most of the time.
Because everything he made was
Despite
really
how
cool.
this project ended and the
Was
impact
still
that
really,
does
really,
leave on
really
the final
cool.
review, nothing,
I just want more like
nothing
this.
can take away how brilliant this story was and the quality of so many aspects of
They
it.
did a great
How
job.
amazing the editing,
Still
the
very good.
performance, the setup, the intrigue, the horror, all of it was as
Super
it was running.
detailed.
This whole crew came
So
together
fun.
to make an awesome experience that had us thrilled for months. I'm never going to forget I Am Sophie. Finished or
It's a
not, I'm
very
still
fun
going to point at
series.
it many times in the future and say, see this? Learn from this. This is what damn good unfiction looks like. For an unfinished project that had me banging my head against a wall sometimes trying to figure out what the hell was going on, it still earned top shelf placement in my heart and my mind.
Very cool.
I wish I could have been in this call personally, just to tell them live.
Still a very
you all
fun
set the
series.
bar.
You guys did
Be
amazing.
proud.
Hell yeah.
Don't ever doubt that what you created was anything less
I
than
hope he's
top
gonna
of
make
its
something
class.
more,
And
you
it's
know?
okay to do
Maybe
this stuff on the
something-
side and get a
maybe
few
in the
bites
future
in.
you could try
Because
again.
you take one hell of a bite when you do it.
And he took,
And if getting
like,
absorbed
when
or
he
overburdening
started
yourself
making
is ever a
everything, like,
worry,
3D and
believe me
stuff.
when I say, a bite is often all you ever need to
Put
take.
so much on
We
himself.
tend to appreciate the shorter projects that came, put on a quick show, took their bow to a round of applause more
Still
often than you
super
think.
ballsy in
It
that respect.
actually
for
is a
that.
running joke in this field of, oh
Very
boy,
cool.
we're on hiatus again for another 6 months.
Very
Gee,
cool.
how long until this unfiction project ends?
Sometimes it's
One of the
just like, sometimes it's just really hard to end stuff, you know what I mean? I think we've got all the information out of this that we want to get out of this, so I think that we can just pause it here. If you want to see the rest of this, I think he's just kind of talking about different series and similar series and, you know, yapping. I want to give my 2 cents on it real quick before we fuck off. I thought it was a really cool fucking series, very original. Very well written, very well done. Legit made me fucking cringe super hard, so that was impressive, you know.
Why do battleships in Norway have
was
barcodes
believable
on them?
enough to cringe.
Because they scanned the Navy in.
God damn it, Scandinavian. That's a... That is a good one. That is a good one. Get sprayed, bitch. I thought it was a really cool series. Very ambitious. Very, very, very ambitious. It was very professionally done. The editing was really, really good. It even had a fucking jet or like something that looked like the inside of a jet. So many different people that were a part of the cast. So many different actors. Different, like how it like played out over social media so well, and like how it had all the continuity and even like, tweets and stuff like that. It was really, really interesting and really, really fun, and also like good food for thought kind of stuff, like a comment on, you know, how the internet is like a hate-driven machine, you know, for a big part, not all of it, but a lot of it, and hate tends to be a bit more popular and louder than, you know, compliments and love. And Again, like I said earlier too, it's so easy for people to be like, "Ha, this sucks. You suck. Fuck you. You're ugly." Yeah, KYS. You know what I mean? Because you're doing it from the comfort of your. There's a lot of people. I hope that none of you guys are like that, because fuck that. Fuck you if you're like that. But a lot of people are like that, and the internet is just like a clusterfuck of just, you know, people feeling like they're in a safe enough space, in a safe enough place to like say whatever the fuck they want and don't really care about other people's feelings. You know, it's all about popularity, numbers, and like, you know, showing off what you got and your perfect teeth and your perfect skin and whatever. You know, being popular is all that matters and stuff. And then the idea of something that feeds off that, you know, the whole hate thing. It's such a, there were so many different concepts in this that were so cool and so interesting. Like the hate monster and the way it looked also was like an amalgamation of everything rotten and like gross and like was feeding off of it almost. I would have loved if it took like a paranormal turn like that, where it turned out to be like we also theorized like a monster that fed off of hate. Maybe related to the Greek mythology. That was also brought up. That was also really fucking cool concept, but very, very different from the Sophie is an AI concept. Still have very many more questions about like where he was trying to go with that, and like what the monster's role was. Like, I really, really loved the idea of like something being weird with the dads, Lara's and Sophie's dads, and then the picture that they had with dad, and the other picture was Lara. Was a picture of Lara with the dad, and then the second one was Lara with the monster, the demon-looking thing, right? Very, very cool. Like, there could have definitely been some kind of like crossroadsy thing where they wanted money and they made a deal with the devil, and you know, this is what happened. So there were a lot of different theories that we entertained that I really, really enjoyed, and it was really fun still to talk about and to figure out, trying to figure out like what the fuck was going on, you know. And we got some things right and some things wrong, but it's still a very fun series, and I hope that this series can maybe inspire something similar again in the future. There's definitely more series that we can look into still that I don't know about yet. Like in this playlist, for example, there's more in here too that might be similar to that. I know some of them. The Monument Mythos is fucking fantastic if you don't know that one yet. I don't know all of these yet. But yeah, it's still so creative and so fun and so cool and so indie, and I have nothing but mad respect for the immense amount of work that this guy put on himself. You know, like going into it as balls deep as into, like, he started to make everything, like, he was building the fucking villa in like 3D. That's insane. Who even says that that guy knew how to do that beforehand? Maybe he just learned this for the series. Like, even if he did already know how to do it, it's fucking wild. It's just so cool, and I just love people being creative and like putting themselves out there, you know what I mean? It's just a wonderful experience. So I'm still really grateful for like the whole everything that he has made, even if he didn't end it. Sadly, it would have been awesome. But I also respect that he didn't want to give it an unsatisfying end, because leaving it open to where it's like really good and like leaving things up for like interpretation and you know, not just trying to hurry it and panicking and just giving it a real shit fucking ending. I prefer the way he did it, you know. I can respect that. I definitely understand the anxiety of like feeling like you couldn't end it in a well enough way, you know what I mean? So it's better maybe to just let it. I don't know, I guess that's what his thinking was, and I can definitely understand that. So just wanted to say that. It starts from the rest of us giving comfort and safety to other people, reminding people that they matter. Exactly. You never know what people are going through. Love is always stronger in the end. Oh wow. Yeah. Nebby got possessed by Mira. That is wonderful. Is Mira okay with that? Or is Nebby okay with that? Nebby was possessed? Nebby got possessed by Mira. With the pun, that joke. Yes, I see you. And I'm gonna drop you guys off at Enya was playing Superliminal. which is a wonderful game that I've played quite a while ago. It was very, 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 very fun. Very mindfucky, and a great follow-up for this. I hope you guys are going to enjoy that. It's a very liminal, it's a super liminal game. It's called Super Liminal. Ahaha. Celebrity concept, low-key yeah, absolutely. English is hard. That is hard. Yes, it's not easy. Exactly. Also, thank you for holding back with that joke and not ruining the mood today. I appreciate you. You're a fucking goober. Thank you guys so much for everything tonight. Thank you for hanging out and vibing. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the rates, the follows, the chats, the lurks. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. I appreciate y'all so much. Give you just enough info but left it vague enough to lead you down wild theories. Oh, completely possible. Exactly. I really thoroughly enjoyed theorizing with you guys. Thank you so much for giving me your insights and your ideas, and I really, really, really love trying to like rub our brain cells together and figure out what the fuck is going on. It's like SCP stuff. I love it so much. It's so fun. Thank you guys so much for being a part of being here. If you lurked, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. Also, don't forget, you're so valid. You're so loved. Please stay fucking cozy, stinky, and anomalous. Okay, goobers? Great message. The first one is if you're not subscribed. The second one is if you are subscribed. Copy paste that stuff. I'll see you guys in Enjoy's chat. And tonight, 11 p.m. EST, for the next one, Minecraft. Being out. Bye-bye.